Right. Okay. What do we have today on the docket? Leveling a ranger? Yeah, we're probably gonna pay for a carry, honestly. It'll save us a little bit of time, and also like I want to do a lot of stuff that like doesn't involve leveling and campaign, and no one really wants to watch that shit, right? So
Can I help?
I need to buy some shit. I need to buy a lot of shit, actually. Because we need to... Can't you just use our waypoints? It's not really about the waypoints, right? Because it's like you have... There's like... It's not like Diablo where I can just like skip all these like different parts. Like each part of the act is like giga important. Check Lazy Exile Hall Palm level. It's busted and works. It's all right. If I hire a Roa LA player, if I hire a Roa LA player, he can just like rush me through the acts, like, because I'll need XP as well. So it's like, it just makes the most sense to do this. It's like the most efficient. I rolled my second character in 6 hours / played. Yeah, but I could do this in like 3 or 4 hours. So it's like if I save 2 hours doing it, it's just like hyper efficient to do it. But I mean, if you want to try the carry, Michaelis, I'm down. I would pay you. It's like 10 div from Act 3 to maps or whatever. Yo, what's up, Lixer? Best way to understand what a gooner needs is to become the gooner yourself. Exactly. On US server, I'm on hotspot. No, we can do your server. It doesn't have to be my server. What server do you want? I can just join that while we're waiting for MP. Or we can do it after. Oh my god, look at how many people are here. It's a fucking battle. It's a goddamn battlefield. Give me a minute. Okay. We can do it for like 20 or 30 minutes. Because I need to do a crafting with MP in like soon. But then after that, we can also keep going. Oh, by the way, we bought a mirror yesterday. Yesterday night, we bought a mirror for 461 div. That shit went up by like 120 div insta. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to talk shit to this kid again. Wait, is Dead Rabbit not online? He is. Check Discord, he says. LA Respect is a gravely disappointing stream title. What did he say? Oh my god, he just slams it on like a fucking lucker dog. Okay, so we're gonna do a little crafting with MP. So Michaelis, are you down to do it in like an hour? You do leveling strategies. They usually have a team of people waiting at waypoints. No, they don't. I tried some of it yesterday. They don't actually have like the teams. It's like one dude, just like with a Roa running through the fucking map. Like it's not efficient at all. I like it's actually bad. Yeah, it's actually bad. How much are withered wands going for? I didn't even want this shit. 10 div? Oh my god.
Have an order?
Don't mind if I do.
Seems like a good deal.
But yeah, Michaelis, are you down to do it later? I'll pay you like 10 div. I know you probably don't need the money, but I would be down to pay you. Okay, let me review this fucking craft first because wouldn't it be kind of embarrassing if I just like give him the wrong information? I want to do something really fun, which is I'm going to get through campaign, get the ascendancy, all that stuff, and then I'm going to do a self craft on all of the LA gear. I feel like that'd be something that's pretty interesting. That like kind of people have been asking for it in different ways is just the idea of like seeing a lot of LA crafting shit. So I figured I'd just do it all. Craft up the whole thing. So from a shitload of currency loss, I can confidently conclude the best profit crafts in the current meta are weapons and exceptional boots. I don't know about weapons, man. Like I feel like bowcraft is not profitable. Like it's kind of hard to change my mind on that one.
I have a buyer.
It insta sold. Not bow specifically. Oh, okay, just weapons in general. Yeah, I agree. I think you're right because weapons are like the biggest DPS boost you can get in the game is through your weapon, right? And then the biggest mapping boost you can get through the game is
What's new?
movement speed. How much are these? Oh, they went down. They were like 10 div yesterday when I checked. Cool. So, fuck, I wanted to prepare some mats because I wanted to do like a budget and a non-budget version for everything, which I think I still will do. For those of you guys who are in Empy stream, I have streamer client on my Discord. So if he's like messaging me or if he's like back from his stream, let me know. Because I won't be able to see it because I'm also trying to snipe some shit right now. Okay, so we want to do some recalming. Let me know if that's what we want. Yeah. Everyone's playing Deadeye, right? Or everyone's playing MS. It's hybrid evasion, It's hybrid EV boots and body. Unique helmet, quiver. I know how to do that. Headhunter here. And what are the gloves? The gloves are like. Is he just doing +3? Dead Rev is raging. You snipe all the wands. And then you just go exceptional glove base, right? That's actually not bad at all. These gloves. These are giga easy to craft. Cool. This kind of quiver. But you need plus proj though, no? Let me put some music on. Little slimy loop fingers just they instantly went. In that case, we're gonna want to do Falconer's Jacket. How important? You need this like ES deflection roll, right? Or the percentage EV is deflection on pretty much your boots and your body armor, right? You need it. Like it's non-negotiable. 100%. Mandatory even. God damn. Oh, you need like 1-0. Are you going Deadeye XD? I don't want to talk about it. That shit is too broken to not go, I think.
I guess it's worth that.
Is it too broken to not go? Should I even do Deadeye? Chat, I'm starting to rethink this. Like, do I really need to be playing on the most giga the most giga broken shit?
It's done. I'll sort it.
I already sold all my gear though. So it's not Deadeye. I don't know what we're doing. The streamer can never decide. I'm indecisive, man. All right? I need you to respect that. Yo, okay. Are you ready?
I'll sort it.
All right. Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Hey, man. Check. You guys hear him? All good?
Test 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello.
I did that with Zuko once, I think. And I was like, hey, you guys hear him? And he just didn't say anything. Pretty funny.
Classic. That's a classic bazooka.
Cool. Do you want to share screen or how do you want to do this?
Sure.
Or I can watch your stream. Might be a little delayed though.
Discord is better because there's not gonna be cam and not gonna be delay or anything.
Right.
We can just do this.
Louder.
Application. There we go.
All right. The DMs. Cool. So
Okay, so I would prefer evasion, but and I don't really care about resale value unless the craft completely fails and we have to, right? Like recoup or whatever. Then of course, then it's important. But I would prefer to just make something like pretty good. I don't think I have currency to like some insane stuff, and I have to buy expensive runes anyway, or soul cores or whatever for the sockets. So, and I probably won't be able to afford that to begin with. But just my boots is terrible, and it has res, so I even have to fix res after.
So in that case, there's two options that you have, right? You can do the exceptional boots with 30% MS, right? And then if you socket the 2 gems in, you end up getting 50 MS. This is going to be a little bit more expensive to do, generally just because of the bases. Or you could do 35% MS boots with 1 socket, which would then be 45% MS, which would be significantly cheaper because the MS runes themselves are like 8 div each, right? So
yeah.
Those like
that's
like
fine.
Have...
I don't mind grinding for future runes. Like I don't mind making a 2 socket and then I can only afford 1 right now and I can just grind up the other rune like over the next day or whatever. That's fine.
Okay.
I think that's future proofing.
Sure. I'm just saying like there's a way where you can go like pretty budget as well and get like the 30 like it's funny, the 35% MS boots are like the budget ones now.
Yeah.
But
yeah, because the base is expensive. Yeah.
Yeah. But you know, it's totally up to you what you want to do. Like if you want to do 35 MS boots with the 1 socket, that's good. Or you can even do like a couple 35 MS boots and then just get the 2 socket yourself, like by corrupting it. But
yeah, how like what's like just a super rough estimate, like average, to craft either? What do you think?
That's a good question. So I actually didn't really think about the 2 socket one, or the 1 socket one, because I thought we were like, I just thought
yeah,
I
would prefer the 2 socket. I would prefer the 2 socket. Yeah.
Got you. But I was actually expecting these to be a lot more expensive. Like these 2 socket boot bases with the dragon scale, which is the wait, that's not the best one, is it? You want...
I don't really care if it's not the best evasion base, honestly. If it's 1 worse or whatever, like it's okay.
Okay.
Like I play softcore, right? Like sure, I guess if you run 6-mod maps you can't die, but like the difference between like, you know, 68% chance to evade or 67 or 66, like it's whatever. If it's like 10 div difference, I'd rather dub the evasion and get a worse base. And
no, it's only like 1 div
stuff.
or like maybe like 1.1 div, so it's definitely worth it to get the better base on this.
Then I would get it. Yeah.
So it's only 2 div for the other base. But essentially, like it depends on like how much you're willing to settle, I guess, because for example, there's a way you can deterministically, like 100% guaranteed craft a base that has essentially tier 1 flat EV and then at least tier 3 percentage EV, 30% MS with tier 1 deflection, and then you have to desecrate on the 3rd mod or the 3rd suffix. But pretty much everything is like tier 1 except for you have like a 1 in 3 roll on the hybrid evasion for tier 3 or above. And then you have the desecration RNG for the suffix, but that can always be rerolled as much as you want. Yeah. But that total cost would be, let's see, it's actually not super expensive. I think it's actually less than what I told you yesterday. So it's 2 div for the boot base. It's going to be, let me check. I haven't actually checked the market for all these items, are like for like the currencies.
Everything
themselves.
is so volatile. It's like
so volatile,
going up and down.
So horrors are like 2.5 to 3 div now. Hysterias are 2.5, so it's like minimum 5 div. How much are perfect exalts? Perfect like 2.7. So that's like, let's call it 3, 5, 8 div for the currencies, and then how much are ribs? Ribs are, oh my god, these are fucking 1.5 5 div now too. Okay. So let's call that 10 div plus the boots or 2 div. So 12 div total cost for these 2 socket boots on the best base. If you go like the second best base, you can save like a div, but I don't think that's where you really want to be saving your money, honestly.
Yeah, no. Of course not.
And then for the one socket 35% MS boots, that one is actually really interesting. It's really cheap to do, but it's kind of tedious to get done because it involves recombing. Because
yeah,
you can...
no. We skip that.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't even talk about. We don't mention recoms. Okay, next.
okay. You're not a big recomp fan. Okay, that's fair
not
enough.
A big fan.
Cool. In that case, the play is very simple. So I can send you this trade link here. You can just buy the cheapest one. I'm pretty sure it's an Exalt. Yeah. Let me see. So I'll send this to you. And I think they're selling some right now for like 140x, which is less than 2 div. And it's on 80. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
And
140 looks good.
I mean, wait, hold on. Let me see how much it actually costs to just straight up buy one of these. Because if the cost to buy it is like 5.
Yeah. Always check that first. Let's see.
Okay, I mean, someone just posted one for 10 div right here.
Oh shit.
But
oh no.
Okay, I just bought it.
30 ms with res, 400 EV.
Yeah, it's pretty nice actually. So this is I bought it. You can just take this honestly if you want it. I'll link it. Wait, what's your IGN?
Wait, what does it have? Socket increased effect, socket, and what?
It's got everything. What's your IGN? I can link it to you.
It's Empyrean_gaming. Wait, you bought it? Oh.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was really cheap.
Okay, no res.
But you can. The thing is that you can redo the suffix to get some res if you want it. But you only have one line for res anyways because you need the socket.
Yeah.
But it's pretty close. It's pretty close to being perfect. Not really actually, because like I said,
T3 evasion, T1 flat.
You can only guarantee tier 3 for this craft deterministically, but it's completely up to you. Like the next ones are selling for like if you want tier 1 evasion instead of tier 3, it's gonna be like 18 div. But yeah, this is an option. We could yeah, this went from a crafting sesh to a flipping sesh. But
yeah.
This is on the table.
I would buy that and then have like a backup, you know? And then maybe depending on how it goes, we could like wall one of them, and if we, if it doesn't break, then we can wall the other one for extra socket.
I love it. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, sure. I'll buy. You can flip it on me. How much did you buy it for? 10?
10, yeah. You can just keep it for 10.
I'll take it for 11.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
No. We can't. We appreciate the flippers. It's fine. You found it first.
Okay. Let's figure it out. Maybe we can do like a 50-50 like split or something like that if we hit or if we miss or something like that. But
I want to use it if.
You're right.
Okay, I mean, this is a self-craft. Do you think I'm asking you to craft for profit? No. This is like upgrades for my character.
Sorry, that's my bad. That's an issue with my mindset. Everything I think of is like, how the fuck do we get some fucking cash out of this? All right.
I see. Yeah, so I have that mindset, but of course, the reason for that cash is other than money go up. It's to spend it on my characters so that they feel more fun to play. That's generally what I'm about, right?
Is it a problem that I just care about the number go up?
No, it's not a problem at all. That's what I did last night. I literally logged out with 100 exalts to my name and some change, and I flipped up to 1.5k. So It was good.
The problem with me is I don't use it for anything. Like it literally is just like number go up.
That's
Like
fine.
neural
So as long as you have
activation
fun,
monkey.
that's all that matters.
True. Okay. So I think I sent you the list of mats that you need, and then just the boots. That's pretty much it. So I sent you the 3 mats you
One
need.
horror.
Rake Fetchef raided with 17 viewers.
Rake, thank you for the raid, man. Hope you're doing good. Let me just double check to make sure this is 100% kosher. I'm pretty sure I know the process pretty well. It's because I've been doing the ES boots, but the process is actually a little different for the ES. Because you don't want, like, the ES boots, you don't want, like, the defensive mod, which is the deflection. That is doo-doo. Oh, yeah, this is... Okay, it might be a little bit more expensive than that, because you're going to need to get the deflection mod.
I'm actually not married to that mod. I'm okay with like double res or something else there.
Oh, really?
But
Okay.
I mean, it would be nice, of course. But yeah, it's I don't have it now. That's fine.
EV bases are more expensive to craft. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, most people are playing EV. It's like 50% plus of the player base is playing Deadeye or something like that. Have you looked at PoE Ninja and sorted ascendancies, but then you put like a level minimum, like 90%? It's like fucking 60-70% of the people are Deadeye over level 90.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's actually crazy.
You're not married to E to deflection, then it becomes very, very easy to craft this. Or if you're even just okay with crafting like tier 2, it becomes kind of easy. But we can start with the let me think. We start with that.
Wait, what's your IGN?
Oh no, you can guarantee all of it. I apologize. I just no, you can guarantee all of it. My bad. No, you can't. you can't guarantee all of it. 1 second, let me think. Because you have to eat a 50-50 at one point, I'm pretty sure. No, you chaos spam deflection, yeah. And then you have to add on you guarantee prefix. Like you can guarantee the add prefix then remove prefix for MS. Yep. Then double slam prefix. Yeah, but how are you getting the suffix 100% movement speed?
Yeah, when do you horror?
Because the horror is going to be the 50-50.
Yeah, horror is going to remove a random.
You add 2 prefix, then you 1 and 3 it. That's so expensive, though. That's a great rarity. If we manage to have only chaos. Hold on 1 second. Let me take a look. Let me take a deeper look at this really quickly. What you guys are talking about is guaranteeing the prefix for the MS, which is true. You can do that 100%.
Life would be nice. Yeah, we could. Someone in my chat says fractured T1 life first if you're not going for hybrid ES.
Fractured tier 1 life first. Interesting.
Yeah,
How
I'm
much
okay
life?
with
What's your
getting a
life pool?
life instead of evasion or whatever. Like my current boost has 400 evasion, but it's a hybrid base and it has T1
You're full. Oh, you're full
hybrid.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
2k life.
Okay. Giga Chad.
So getting big life is nice.
Oh, I'm a moron. No, I'm a moron. Yeah, you can guarantee get both of them. So what you're gonna do is, my bad. The order really matters because if you do prefix, if you add a prefix on, like you just chaos spam for deflection, right? This is assuming that you need deflection. So you just chaos spam for deflection. You add a prefix on, you horror it to now have two suffixes, and then you add another prefix on, and then prefix guarantee the hysteria. So then you have two suffixes, the deflection and the 100% socket, and then you also have the 30% MS on the prefix. And then from there, what you do is you double homogenizing perfect exalt, and that guarantees you tier 1 of the flat evasion, and then at least tier 3 of the percentage evasion. And then you just desecrate and then you just desecrate the final mod. And it works because this for some reason this hybrid like invasion stun threshold mod does not have a defense tag on it. So with the homogenizing exalt, there's only 3 defense tags on this boot at all, and that's deflection rating, evasion rating, percentage, and flat. One thing though is actually better. No, it's not better. Wait, yeah, it is better.
Okay, homogenizing is 80x, 89x. Okay.
I can share my screen with you for one part, because this is actually I think a pretty cool. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. Also, chat, let me know if me sharing the screen just bricks the stream. One cool thing that you can do is that instead of, and let me know if chat if this doesn't make sense, but one cool thing you can do is that the perfect exalt, right, has a minimum of 50. So if you actually
40, 50, yeah.
If you actually chaos for percentage evasion tier 1 first, which has the same weighting as deflection, right?
Yeah.
They're both 1k weightings. Then if you perfect homogenizing exalt with this, you guarantee tier 1 evasion, and then you also guarantee tier 1 deflection. Yeah. And I think it still works because you start with a prefix, then you just add a suffix, then you turn the suffix into the MS, and then you add another suffix and then turn that suffix into movement speed or sockets. So then you have tier 1 percentage evasion, tier 1 or the 30% MS, and you also have the 100% socket. And then you just homogenizing perfect exalt, and you guarantee tier 1 deflection, and you also guarantee tier 1 flat evasion. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to write down steps, but yeah,
Sure.
makes sense. I just don't know. I don't have a preference. I think for life or evasion, actually. Yeah, like either is fine. Whichever is probably cheapest to make, but
life is probably not as deterministic.
Whichever is cheapest, that means we can craft other stuff in the future. So.
Sure. I think you want to do the it's the cheapest is to do the evasion, I think, and also it's the most like having tier 1 double evasion, and then
I think I want to have one rise on the
cool. That's no problem.
We can finish with that with some desecrating, I guess.
Exactly. I think that's the play for sure. So I'll write down the steps, and then on Discord.
I can write it down. Just
even better.
Talk to me.
Yeah. I think that's perfect. Because that way, like, if you have like something doesn't make sense. Okay. Step 1. You just get a 1 mod rare boot. then you're gonna chaos for tier 1 percentage evasion.
Wait, do we just so we have to make it rare, and then we have to annul it down to 1 mod, and we just chaos spam that to for what? For
Tier
percent
1.
evasion?
Yep, tier 1 percentage evasion.
Oh,
Or
wait,
like
wait,
tier
wait.
2 if you want to
Stop.
settle.
Wait.
Okay,
Something is pinging me. Okay, I just had 1 live search left. Okay, goodbye. Isn't that like a lot of chaos though?
No, because the tier 1 evasion rating only has. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be a little, but tier 1 evasion is 1k, and out of a total of 44. But you also can roll suffix mods, so you know it's like probably like 1 in. That's like what 1 in like 120, like 2 div.
Oh, okay.
Right? Because chaoses are so cheap.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Chaoses are giga cheap right now. I've got no clue why, but I know why. It's because the other currencies are so broken. But yeah, I mean, you could also settle on tier 2 percentage evasion as well, which would increase the odds of hitting by 2x. But it's gonna have to be percentage evasion almost, if you want all tier 1s, which I think is worth doing because this part of the
Yeah. This doesn't. I thought it would be like 1,000 or something, but yeah, I guess it's not a weapon. We're not like spamming for percent fizz or something.
Yeah, it's not like a 25 weighting.
Yeah. Okay.
So then,
chaos spam still tier 1 evasion. Then we need to add another mod to then essence, I guess.
Has to add a suffix mod. We have to add specifically a suffix mod,
which we do with
suffix
exalt.
Exactly, with the omen.
Which one? I just want to write down like the names and stuff.
I think it's Omen of Dextral Exaltation.
It's Dextral Exaltation, yeah. Okay, then we're gonna essence of horror to no, wait, no, we have to fill it up, right? So that it only.
You're gonna need to use a second omen that's broken. It's called a Omen of Dextral Crystallization. What that does is it uses a suffix. Like it'll only use a suffix to like on the chaos part.
Yeah, suffix essence.
So that way it guarantees that our hysteria takes from the suffix.
Which we just added, some useless suffix, yeah?
Exactly.
Okay, this is 34x.
You need 2 of those.
Wait, isn't the other one a prefix? Movement speed is prefix.
It is, but we're removing we want to remove the suffixes every time because our prefix is the evasion that we want to keep. So like we essentially like think of it like this. We're essentially trying to get all of our prefixes done first because we can keep on adding suffixes and keep on removing those shitter suffixes into something else. So step 1, we get the EV. Step 2, we add the suffix.
Step 3, add the suffix. Step 4, now we crystallize, right?
And we crystallize hysteria to guarantee turn that shitter suffix we just added on into 30% MS. Uh-oh.
Okay. What's up?
Oh, I was looking at the wrong stream. I was looking at my stream. Wait, are you looking at? Okay, wait. You're looking at my screen. I'm looking at your screen. Who's looking at my screen?
I mean, I'm not looking at anything. Wait, wait. I'm streaming my game. But I'm writing into a notepad, so you can pull up my stream if you want. If you want to see the notepad.
Okay. Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm just standing in hideout and.
Oh, got you. Because I was just
Okay. So we crystallize essence 30% MS. So now the boost should look like it has a T1 evasion percent and wait, and 30% MS. Yeah. Okay.
So then,
So
like,
it's two good mods. Then we add even more suffixes to turn it into hysteria, or
exactly. You dextral exalt one more time to create another shitter suffix that you're gonna use to like feed. Let me stop sharing my screen. It's destroying my bit rate. You add one more omen of dextral exaltation to add another like feeder suffix.
So step 3 repeats, yes.
Exactly. Repeat step 3 again, but then now this time instead of turning that into a prefix, we're gonna turn it into
just subscribe.
Exactly the sockets.
Mm-hmm.
So then now our boots should look like.
Wait.
Sorry.
So that will turn into a suffix. Yes. Okay. How are we gonna get the final prefix? That's later.
Yeah, that's later. That's the OP part.
Okay.
So
now we do essence of hysteria. No, horror.
Horror. We already used this area with the what's it called? The crystallization.
With dextral crystallization.
Yes, exactly. Oh, we can do the gloves another day too as well. Those are really fun as well. But,
sure. I'm down.
It's a similar process. And okay, so at this point, you should have 30% MS, tier 1 percentage EV, and then the 100% socket suffix, right?
Stop. Fuck. I was reading a chat message. Someone said, you missed repeat step 3 for 6. No, that's step 5. Step 5 is exactly the same as step 3. Sorry. Okay, go again.
No, step 3 is like the same as step 5, and then step 6 is like almost the same. But yeah. Your chat is close.
Yeah, they're almost.
Cool.
Yeah.
So at the current state, I was just saying the boots
current
would just be...
state, we have percent movement speed, percent evasion, and socket effects. 3 good mods. GG.
Perfect. Yeah. So let me see this. Where's the... So maybe you could pull this up on stream as well. This is the POE2DB.
Yep.
For the mods that you can get on boots.
Evasion.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the theory is this now, right? The socket doesn't have a tag.
The movement speed has speed tag, I guess.
Yeah, movement speed has speed tag, and then EV has defense tag. So the only tags we have on these boots are speed and movement, or sorry, speed and defense. You can actually click like the tags now. I don't know if you know that or how long that's been around for, but to filter on the top, like right above eye level. Yeah, so you can do like speed and then defense. So if you click those two, you'll be able to see what mods we're tagged for. Right. So like as you can see, these tags are fucking awesome, right? In the sense that like it's only the things that we want that are left for the tags. So the homogenizing exalt, for like the people who don't know in both of our chats, what it does is it guarantees that the exalt will
pick another mod from the same pool of mods, which is currently the defense. So if we look at these boots and we chaos spam Deternier for evasion, for flat evasion, now it's only has deflection and flat evasion left, basically. So there's no hybrid on boots, or
there is, but it doesn't have a defense tag.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay.
So if you go to,
I feel like that's an oversight. But...
yeah. I mean, hey, I'm all for it. It makes our craft a lot easier. So if you see eye level minimum right underneath the tags, if you put in 50 there,
then it's guaranteed T1 and also guaranteed T1.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and that's why it's really important that we start with
perfect exalt.
the reason it's important that we start with percentage evasion here, because if you look percentage evasion, it has 3 tiers that are above, eye level 50. So if we were to start with like, say, like deflection rating
Flat,
or
yeah.
flat, then we won't guarantee triple tier ones. But if we start with percentage of EV, we 100% guarantee triple tier ones, which is
Saga 2
beautiful,
rated
right?
with 116 viewers.
So that's pretty much what the next step is going to be. Is we're going to homogenizing exalt, omen of greater exaltation that allows us to use the exalt twice, and then perfect exalt. So that will guarantee us tier 1 evasion rating and then tier 1 deflection.
Over great. Oh, so we're double slamming this basically straight away. Yeah.
Yeah, save a perfect exalt and homogenizing.
Mm-hmm.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Sarge, thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope you're doing good and you had a good streams. I'm just in the middle of a craft right now with Empy, so I'm not really reading chat too much, but I don't want to brick his fucking boots by accident. Unmute. I think that makes sense, right? Let me double check. Sometimes there's some wonky shit that can happen. Yeah, I mean, that's all that could happen. There's no like resistances, tags, or anything like that. Yeah. So then
Okay,
the final
so
step.
the essences don't have a tag, right? Like the movement speed and the movement speed has a speed tag, and there's no other speed that we could slam, and the socket has no tag.
The socket. So here's the issue: is that the essences,
What?
like the tags on PoEDV, aren't working for essences. Like for example, the life essence tag obviously has a life tag, but it's not showing.
Yeah.
But I'm almost 100% sure that the socket tag does not have a. In fact, I'm like pretty much 100% sure, because I've crafted boots like ES boots like that have a different process, but essentially you're getting the socket, you're getting you're getting the same 2 mods on there, like the 100% socket and the 30 ms, and then you're slamming for the defense as well. But instead of double slamming, you're just single slamming for the perfect flats, and then you're just trying to get lucky on the suffixes once. But
Yep, and now we have a 5 mod boots that we are all really happy with, and so we have a final open suffix which we can desecrate basically, right? And pick a res or pick something we're happy with.
Exactly. So one thing to consider is if you go back to the PoE2 DB thing and you look at the desecration mods, I'm not sure if you're aware of this or not. Like, it's kind of weird. I'm not sure if this is intended. It almost sounds like it is intended, but
There's no prefix.
There's no prefix, yeah. But the suffixes, like you see how there's like Amunamu, Kurgle, and Ulamon? This is actually really broken, because if you see Ulamon only has 3 mods, right? So you could theoretically guarantee Ulamon mods and guarantee hybrid lightning chaos res on a for free pretty much. But the there's a modifier that's like, there's an omen that's like you guarantee Ulamon.
Guarantee a type of Ulamon. Yeah, I know. I've used that, I think.
But the problem is that it doesn't work on armor.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it only works on jewelry and I think weapons. So
well, I'm happy with any res, honestly.
Sure.
Or even rarity. I can make that work. I can put res on helm instead or whatever. Like I can shuffle stats around. Like my amulet is pretty dog shit and my helm is pretty dog shit. It's just a lot of rarity, single res life, so it has like 2 dead mods basically. So like yeah, I can shuffle things around.
Okay, cool. In that case, your final step is just going to be, you're probably going to want an ancient rib, because I think it's like 1.5 div. Yeah. And then echo for the final mod.
Echo? Oh, you mean like double roll? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Ancient rib. Okay, that's just 100x. Yeah. 100x for the rib.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
100x is nothing for a guy like you. I saw that screenshot, Empy. If you guys don't know, he was doing some flipping off stream, unethical. Are you? Do you want to? Are you gonna double corrupt both of them or just one? What are your thoughts?
Unsure. First of all, let me buy that. I mean, if I corrupt it and it bricks, then obviously I have to use the other one, and then I'm not gonna like brick the other one. But if one of them survives, so that it's like usable after, then I'll corrupt both. Yeah. Of
Got you.
course.
Got you.
Do you have it? Or wait, what's up? I'm trading you.
Oh, you're trading me?
Yeah. Well, you bought the boots, no?
Oh yeah. I'll give that to you.
Plus one.
GG.
Okay, so what did this guy do? He did.
So
the same
Sushi
thing.
actually released a tech for this, but the tech isn't as efficient because Sushi has you start with the deflection rating.
Mm-hmm.
This was also
Which
like
you
a
don't
week ago,
need
so
to.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
if you start with the evasion rating, you guarantee triple tier ones
Mhm.
or
Yeah.
5 tier ones. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean T3% is fine. This is still a lot of evasion. Like this is
Sure,
usable. Yeah. Okay, step 9 Volorb. Yeah. Well,
Not involved.
you would omen it, right?
Always omen.
Let's prepare this in some tab.
Does this work with ES also? The process for ES is a little different. It's a little bit more expensive because you need to use two. Or no, it's not more expensive, but the bases are more expensive and it's not as deterministic. Like this is fucking insane. Like you guarantee literally, you can guarantee literally every mod that you want on these EV boots.
Why not sanctify? I mean,
Why not sanctify?
we could sanctify it.
Because you want the third socket more than the stats.
Yeah, it's more important and a little bit more effect on the sockets. Yeah, extra socket is better. Is a lot better. But yeah, it's expensive. The cores are expensive. Barrels, chase.
But you theoretically could
8.5
sanctify because those are
div, yeah.
cheap, right? I'm not sure sanctify.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're only a div and a half. Like so it'd only be 2.5
Moment
div
of
to sanctify.
Yeah.
But I think the odds are actually worse as well because it's a 50-50 between up and down versus
Yeah.
corruption. I think is a 1 in 3 for implicit, 1 in 3 for socket, and then 1 in 3 for reroll, which is like going to be a brick like 90% of the time, right? Like 99. So you have a 2 out of 3 like neutral or good.
I want to add up like the full cost and everything,
Sure.
so that we can like show people like how much the whole thing costs and everything. So let's go. 190.
Hail.
It's calculator time. 190 for that essence.
So for hybrid, you can guarantee tier ones. You can. It's just a little bit more expensive because it's with the introduction of this abyssal currency, we had the introduction of this concept called blocking, which if you're a PoE 1 player, you know is like very cheap and OP. But in PoE 2, there's no such ability to do that. So this abyssal currency shit is actually giga broken. But
and then depending on how much chaos it takes to roll, what was it? The average is like 140 or something.
I think 128. Check. 125.5. Or no, 115.5. So a little less than 2 div. But yeah, you can what you can essentially do is
128 you said?
I think it's around 125, 128. Yeah, I would say just like you probably just call it 2 div and just be a little conservative.
Yeah, sure.
It's definitely not
I
more
just
than
added.
2.
I'm just doing exalts, so
Oh,
we're
okay.
we're it's about 1,000. It seems I added everything up that I bought, plus the
Exalts.
base.
Not bad.
So, yeah. At current prices, that's 13 div.
Actually,
Okay.
a solid profit craft then, because you can sell them for like 18, which is not the point. Sorry,
Well,
that's my
can
greedy
you though?
goblin thinking of
Can you sell them though? I mean, the fact that
That's
they're
true.
listed for that much doesn't mean they're selling. But yeah, they're probably selling, right? Like or
Very
17
true.
at least, or 15 something. Yeah, sure. The chaos spam is pretty much the only variable amount. Yeah.
Besides that, 100% deterministic. Yeah, but what you do for the hybrid ES is you just block, desecrate, block ES, and then you just do the slams like normal. Light Omen of Light, annul.
Yeah, and also the last mod you might desecrate multiple times or something depending on what you're not happy with.
Yeah, that's true. I can do the math on that. That's actually pretty easy because desecrate is 40, I think, and you're blocking.
Rip is like 100. Wait.
Oh, I meant eye
ancient rip
level.
is like 100. Oh. Yeah, rip is like 110, and then the abyssal echo was 33, so like 140, and then repeat. I guess you have to annul it and go again.
Yeah.
Which is a light.
I would say you're almost never going to annul because
yeah, that's pretty
the
expensive.
odds 1, 2, hold on, let me just do the math really quickly. 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 20. Yeah, so you have a 20 out of 34. 20 out of 34, which is a 58% chance to hit like an acceptable mod, which is like dex, int, res, rarity per roll, and you have 3 rolls, and then you can repeat those 3 rolls. So it's like above like 95% chance of hitting something.
Sure.
So you almost will never have to do that second part over, I don't think. Or that final part over.
Okay, should we begin?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh shit.
This is peak PoE 2, at least for me. Like the old players, just chaos spamming your base. Takes me back to the good old days. This is all we had for many months.
Yeah, this is so much better. There's so many cool ways to craft now in this game. It was so despair. It's like you just pick up the item and you just exile and then slam. Oh my god, it's shit. Goodbye. Or like, oh my god, it's crazy. Like it's just pure gambling, but not even that fun type of gambling.
No, it was terrible, honestly. But yeah, I think the disparity between PoE 2 and PoE 1 is like before it was like the crafting system was like PoE 2 was like 1% of the way there. Now I think it's like a solid like 30, 40. It went up like 30
they
order
went even
magnitudes.
more. Like honestly, like it doesn't have to be pure. It doesn't have to be like beast crafting and harvest and all that crazy stuff. Like as long as they make this annuls and essences or omens and essences work with each other and the desecrate, they're already, I would say they're almost halfway there in terms of crafting or even more. Like they can these systems are like really solid and they are modular, right? Like they're expandable. They can always add more types of essences and they can always add more types of omens, and they can tune the knobs of which omens work together, right? Like you can omen greater exalt, like double slumber perfect exalt, or like stuff like that. Like which omens work with which other omen. They can always like balance with that. If something is too powerful, they just make it not work, not stack or whatever together.
Yeah, definitely. I think there's a couple things that might be too powerful, or maybe rework some of the tags. Like maybe add the defense tag to the hybrid mod or something, or else it's like actually too broken.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's do it. all you need to do now is what you can do is perfect trans, perfect aug, and then perfect regal.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on how expensive perfect regal is. You can just grade a regal as well, but that way, you have a chance of hitting the.
Oh no, I would just make it rare. Or I guess if it's sure. Why
They're
not?
super cheap. It's super
Start
cheap.
with they're super cheap. Yeah. Okay.
And if you
regal.
alk, you'll have to annul 3 times, and the annuls are actually not cheap.
Oh, I wasn't gonna alk. I was gonna do the the cheap shit.
Oh.
As soon as I can.
My streamer, what's up, Rabbit?
All right, 1 second. Muting first.
Bro, that wand, I sold it. I resold it for 10 div. Isn't that crazy? I think they need an inverted ruthless SSF or economy would be fucked, so more people can do crafts like this for themselves. I think, yeah. I think having like I think what's it called does is really cool. Last Epoch, right? Because they have a SSF league that has like boosted drops and shit, which I think makes sense. Like I think having like class, like doing like more like Diablo 3 or Diablo 4 shit for specifically for SSF would be cool. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And it would make SSF a lot more enjoyable. But at the same time, I know a lot of players who play SSF right now, like they do it because, they like the challenge. So maybe it would kind of be like the opposite of what you want.
Can I help?
Oh. A little more currency here. Farmer taught a man to fish only to build a wall around the pond. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, with the wands?
Okay, I'm back. I'm muted. Okay, we're ready.
Let's do it.
So we start with this base, which is a 2-socket exceptional base. So I bought this for 1.5 div, I think, or 1 div, something like that, like 100x, no, 140x, so like 2 div, almost 2 div. And we need to make this rare first. So we're gonna transmute it. We hit T1 deflect.
Oh,
Fuck.
God.
No,
All right.
guys,
All right.
that's not. Don't worry about it.
That's actually unlucky. Tell your chat that. Tell your chat you actually got unlucky
that's
with that.
unlucky. Even though this is a mod that we want, we will get this later deterministically. Okay, ignore this part.
Yeah.
Just think that we got +1 life. Okay. Next, we got T1% evasion.
God.
God damn it!
Oh. Wait, no, that part is lucky. That part actually. Someone turned the stream recline off of this guy and
God damn it.
investigate his PC. What the fuck is that?
No, that's. Do I just sell this and buy another base?
Wait, hold on. Let me think. There's actually something we can do here.
No, that's too lucky, guys. We were just supposed to make a shit rare glove boots. Okay. Anyway, technical difficulties. We'll be back.
Oh, like what the fuck do we? Okay, hold on. I didn't think this was gonna happen. I didn't think this was gonna happen. What the fuck? I was doing this yesterday, like something similar, where I was just looking for like the 95% evasion, except it was ES instead of evasion. I spent 20 perfect AUG annulments to hit it. So this is where my RNG
Regal
went.
for movement speed. Shut up. Okay. No. We buy another, guys. We buy another boots. Okay. This is we forget this ever happened, and we'll think about this later.
Yeah. That's a good idea actually, because I think there's a way we can actually do something here.
Yeah.
It's yours. I'll do you.
Right. I bought another base. I'll give you 2x for those. The base alone is 150, so I'll think about it. Okay, guys, we are back, and I bought another base because we'll think about this one later. Anyway, so we make this. There you go. T1 life. Stun threshold. Perfect. That's what we're looking for.
God.
And then we make it rare. Nice. And now we have to annul it down to 1
Yep.
prefix. So the life has to stay.
It could be any.
Oh, it's suffix. Okay.
No, that's okay.
Fine.
That's okay.
That's
Yeah.
fine. That's okay. We just need 1 so we can chaos spam it. Now we chaos spam it for T1% evasion. This is pretty much the only RNG part of the craft, as I understand it, right? So we just click the chaos. It's like 125 average or whatever to hit T1 evasion. We might not get it. We might spend a lot more. We'll see.
That's so funny. Jonathan must have tuned into the stream and just turned off the streamer client real quick, or turned the knob
Yeah.
down to like 5%. If I was Empy, I'd be buying ones that get like 20 plus. If you had average farmer, okay, I don't get, like, brother, do we? Nay. I know it's tempting. It calls to you.
I know. We go again. Only percent or bust.
Actually, what you could do, theoretically, is if you hit 30% MS. Oh, close. Oh, wait. One thing you could do here.
You
I'm not
were
sure if this-
saying?
One thing
Yeah.
you could do here, theoretically, is you could just slam a prefix greater exalt and hope to get tier
Just
1 ES.
Go for the evasion.
Yeah, and if you hit, then you save like 3 div, right?
The essence. Yeah.
Yeah.
Greater exalt. Yeah.
Yeah. It's because greater exalt is like 4x each.
Prefix greater exalt only.
Mhm.
Or?
Prefix greater, exactly.
Sinistral exaltation. That's cheap, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, that is giga cheap.
There are any takers.
Oh.
It's flat evasion.
Oh,
That's not
so
good.
close,
All right.
so close.
Null again. Ooh, hang on.
Let me do the math on this, actually.
Oh shit, nulls are kind of expensive actually.
Yeah, they're up there.
They went up. They were like 8x yesterday or something. They doubled. Holy shit. Okay. Fuck, we kept the movement speed in the null. No. Back to basics.
Back to basics,
Spamming
okay.
chaos.
Yeah, it's pretty unlikely, actually. It's a 1 in 117. So probably not EV.
Yeah.
You like getting that tier 1 deflection.
Yeah, I got deflection again. Okay, we have exhausted the average. Let's get another round of average.
Right? Like, there's actually another option you can do, which is on a blue base, you could
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
just perfect aug a null. It's roughly 1 in 6.
We're committed to this one. We can do that later or something.
Okay. We're already sunk
This
costing
is like bazooka during end craft, where like we synced like 200 devices into some items. Like, actually, we could do something else. So it's complete pivot to something else.
Ooh.
Oh, tier 2 for the second time. Ooh, no, I don't think we settle, guys. I think we go again. We're already past the average. Surely we'll get it in the second round of average.
Why am I baiting him into dumping his life savings? He asked me how to craft boots, specifically EV. I told him.
And
Oh,
there it is.
There it is.
Okay, let me check how much it took. It took the full first round of average and then half of the second one ish. So like it took like 180 C. All right. Now, this is step 1 or step 2. Now we go step 3. Omen of Dextral Exaltation, suffix exalt, to add a random suffix. So from here on out, most of the craft, pretty much all of the craft actually, is completely deterministic. Maybe not the final step because we need to pick something, but now we wait.
One thing you can do is you could do
Did I not
dextral
find-
greater, save you like 5x. Because you're gonna need 2 suffixes no matter what. I just realized this.
Dextral greater.
To add two suffixes. Because you're gonna need to turn one suffix into the prefix and then the other suffix into the socketed. Don't worry about it. It's like 5x saving.
No.
Just
Okay. No. Yeah. We'll do it one at a time because I think it's
Yeah.
it's easier to follow for people as well.
sure. Saving 5. Yeah, my bad.
It's fine. Yeah, it's good to know. Yeah, like, we can mention it. I can put like text on screen for that or something if this goes up on YouTube.
Sure. I'm just saying, divs were like 50x each yesterday at one point. So
Yeah. 5x was a lot. Yeah, actually. Grab an exalt. I don't think I prepared that actually.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
yep.
He won
Oh
rarity.
shit.
Of course.
Shit. That's pretty good. I'm trying to think, is there any way you can keep that on there? No, not really reliably. No, it's not really worth. You have to win a 50-50 and then you have to win another 50-50, and if you lose the second 50-50, it's over and you have a shitter mod on your suffix. Yeah, it's not worth it, I would say. You can probably you're probably better off just continuing as planned.
Yeah, I will continue as planned. Okay, sorry, I'm not push to talking all the time because I don't want to mic spam you and I don't want to mic spam your chat if you're also talking to your chat, but it's like, this shit happens with me and Bazooka all the time. Like, I'm like explaining a step and then Bazooka's like, actually, no, maybe that could be like 1 in 120. If you could do... and then I have to re-explain it like 3 times. But of course you don't know because I'm not pressing push to talk.
Got you. All right, my bad. Oh, we're just gonna stick to the plan and no deviations. Okay, that's
yes.
what we're gonna do.
I mean, at this point, it's fine. We can after that we could vibe craft this other one, right? We can do whatever with this stupid double blue blaze that we made, right?
Bet.
We can return to that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're at the step where we're gonna use dextral crystallization. This is a really cool omen. Makes it so your essence only removes suffix modifiers, which means this random stupid suffix that we just added is a fodder for our essence of hysteria, which will guarantee 30% movement speed.
Mm-hmm.
Like so. Okay, now we do this again. We make another fodder suffix with a dextral exaltation. It's cheap. Boom. It's dex. Nobody cares. Because we do the same thing, but this time with a horror essence. And we guarantee 100% increased effect of socketed items instead of that stupid dex. Like this. Now we have 3 mods that are all awesome and we love them.
Yep.
Now we do the homogenizing memes. Okay. Okay, now we combine 2 omens. Greater exaltation, so we double slam, and homogenizing exaltation. So let me pull up the PoEDB to show this. So at this point, on this boots, we only have mods with defense and speed tags. We don't know if the socketed effect has any tag. Farmer says that he thinks it doesn't have any tag, so that's awesome. Why is that awesome? Because if we perfect Exalt Slam, which is a minimum modifier level 50,
Yeah. Yeah, everything he's saying is correct. Where did he go? Yeah, he stopped push to talking. He vanished. This is a good tech though. I like this. It's better than the other one. I think the other method was just you kind of have to rage for like tier 1, 2, or 3 percentage EV. But
so
yeah,
we're gonna slam our very expensive Exalted Orb with these 2. And ideally, I mean, not ideally, basically deterministically, we should get flat evasion T1 and deflect T1. Yes?
yep. I think so.
I hit hybrid with homogeneous. Are you sure it has no tag?
I have slammed. So for example, if you go back to PoE2DB, and you look at the pure ES boots, and you see how that has stun threshold increase percentage.
Wait, how do I go back to the...
Oh,
Yeah.
so right there, you just click Dex on the underneath the tags.
Oh,
Is that
here. Yeah. Okay.
int?
Yeah, I'm at int. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you see how it's the same thing here with percentage int with stun threshold.
Yeah.
Instead of hybrid, EV, it's hybrid ES, right? And it doesn't have the
and
tag
it
there
doesn't
as
have
well.
the tag. Yeah, I think what he was... Maybe the chatter was crafting another item, not boots. Like they were crafting a chest or something, because the chest has the hybrid.
Well, I just
As,
linked to you. I crafted like probably like 20 of these ES boots. So if there is a tag specifically for
evasion,
yeah, then like
or
that would be weird, but and unfortunate.
Yeah. Oh, he did
But-
body armor. Yeah, the chest one, you can check the tags on PoEDB, and if the chest hybrid has the tag, then it has the tag, then you can land it, of course. But the boots one, the evasion boots at least, and apparently ES either doesn't have the tag.
The
Okay.
caveat though is essences. The essences don't have tag no matter what, but it's a bug.
Okay. Okay,
Like
cut
that.
all that, and now we're slamming. Okay. Okay, so this is expensive. The perfect exalt, this is the most expensive step, basically, but it's the most powerful step. It's 200x, and then this omen is like 100x. So this is a big step, but the results are also big. Boom. T1 flat evasion and T1 deflect. That is beautiful. Holy. And now we have boots with 5 mods that we all like. T2 movement speed and everything else T1. And now we can desecrate the final mod with an ancient rib and roll it twice. We want any res, or we could even get some desecrated mods. We can look at the options.
Oh, Empy, I
Actually,
have
we
a
can look at
question
the
for you.
options now. Yeah, what's up?
Do you want to talk about like I don't know? I'm assuming you're making a video about this, and do you want to talk about what to do if you're doing EVES? Because you can do the same thing. It's just one more step.
Sure, we can. We should do that at the end though. Like we should finish
Okay.
this and then we can do
Sure,
like
sure.
yeah, sure.
Okay.
Should I just go toss it in now? I guess
Yeah.
so. I don't need to use anything else. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to the Well of Souls. Rarity would be nice. Res would be nice. Anything like that. I can shuffle mods around because I have like a pretty bad helm and pretty bad gloves. So, but my current gloves have triple res, but I don't need the fire res like at all. So, hitting cold or lightning res would be nice. Wait, actually, I don't even need those. I am so over. No, this is some campaign zone. I think cold or lightning res I do need on the boots, so we can get that somewhere else. One sec. Hey, does anyone know the person activity for perfect essence has really no tag? DB says so, but I'm unsure. I mean, if DB says so, it does. I mean, you trust DB, you trust PoEDB. I don't think PoEDB has been wrong yet.
What was the question?
If the essence, perfect essence from percent attribute has tag or not.
Yeah. So that's the one
PoEDB
caveat.
says that it does. Yeah.
On PoEDB, it'll say like the essences are like not necessarily 100% accurate. If it says it has a tag, I would trust it. But if it doesn't say it has a tag, I wouldn't trust it because there are definitely some not tagged essences that do have tags.
Okay. Don't forget. Yeah, don't worry. We will activate the omen. Don't worry. I don't think I want Ulama. I'm okay on Chaos Res, honestly. I have like 30 something Chaos Res in a map. 33. I mean, it could be better, but like I think I would rather get a big Ellie Res roll. But if I get a good like hybrid Chaos, that's also fine. Just not fire, because I have fire here. All right. So last step, we are at the well. We're activating our Omen of Abyssal Echoes so we can reroll at least once if we're not happy with the first slam. And then we're clicking the Ancient Rib on the boots for the final mod, and then revealing it. We can get Cold Res, Fire, Chaos, or Stun Threshold. That Cold Res is pretty good. I might actually click that. I feel like if I reroll now,
it's tier 3.
It's yeah, it's one of the res that I need. So I think I mean I can go for a higher one, but you know.
It's only tier 2 that you can get. So this is pretty much tier 2 because these boots can't roll tier 1. It's like
yeah, we can always recraft it later. We can always annul it later and grant it if I really want to shuffle things around, but that's expensive. So reroll and get life. This is an open suffix. It can't get life. Thanks.
Reroll, get the third socket.
Yeah, guys. All right, we can fix this later. I'm happy with the cold res now. I'm clicking it.
This is not a settle, guys. This is like it's not best case scenario, but like you are happy to see tier 3 here.
Yeah.
Very, very happy.
Absolutely. All right. Now we quality it up.
Oh my god.
800 evasion.
Just
Almost.
gifted 2
Not quite.
subs.
It's like a
DK, thank you for the 2, man.
mid-divine. I don't think I divine this. It could be a little better, but it could be worse too. I think
Oh, you
we-
divine
I
a couple
think we're
times.
good
I'll
with
donate to
this.
the Divine Fund.
No,
memes.
what the fuck?
At least once or twice.
Okay, once because I overpaid for the settle gloves,
Okay,
the show off gloves. Give me that
Yeah.
one divine back and we click it on it.
Deal,
and we
deal,
make it
deal.
worse.
Absolutely deal.
It is 800 evasion. Look at that. But the
Let's
deflection went
go.
down by 1%. That's okay. I don't even care about that stat so much. But yeah, 800 evasion boots. Very good. Number go up. Monkey happy. Now, now we have come to the gumbo part. We have 2 boots, right? And so what if we corrupted a 3rd socket on them? I kind of need to fix this other one though. The settle one.
Ranked int. Ugh.
That's so bad. I spending on this feels bad, but I mean it's more evasion than mine actually because it happened to high roll on the flat.
No.
Divine and the
It's
percent.
socket.
Oh no, it already has Greater
Yeah.
Iron Rune in it.
It's
Okay,
worse.
okay.
It's worse.
Yeah. Yeah, but 3 socket would be better. Okay, listen. How much is a lot?
They're expensive. Hold on to your pants.
Oh my god, 172? That's like all my exalts left. Oh no.
I'll make you a deal.
Fuck it. No, we do it. We do it live. It's such a nice boots. We already have. But what if it would be better? Alright. Omen. Annul. 16. Boom. And then I need a rib as well. Uh-oh. Okay, let me sell 3 divs.
Oh my god. Dude, the fucking Vol and PoE 2 is so good, man. It's so good. Like, how can you not enjoy doing this degeneracy? Straight up. When are they adding double corrupts for 4 sockets? Jesus. You're never voling, Soy Boy? I'm not. I care about me margins too much. I don't think voling is that EV right now. It definitely will be EV at a certain point. But I don't think it is right now for a lot of things. Like if I can sell these boots for like 20 div and the 3 sockets only worth like 40 div, it's just not worth it.
Okay, we got Cold Res again. 28. It's one worse tier.
This is tough. How much do you value like Dex
That's
and
okay. That's okay. Listen, this is a settle boots. So we settle for 1 worse res.
Deal.
Boom. No reroll. And now we corrupt the settle boots first. So we have something to fall back on. If it doesn't break, we corrupt the main boots. Okay, guys? Omen of corruption. How much is that?
They're cheap.
Oh, it's so cheap. Oh no, it's almost like they want you to brick your gear. No. You just talked to Jonathan? Okay, what did he say? Is he gonna get an extra socket? If this gets an extra socket, that is GG noobs.
Oh, Empy, you can lock the thing so you can see if it bricks, like what actually changes. Like
Lock the thing.
the top right, you can pull up, like you can take a copy of the stats and pull it to the left.
Oh,
You can pin, yeah.
sure, I can
Yeah.
pin this here. Okay. Here is the settle boots, guys. What's gonna happen to it? It did not
Oh.
get an extra socket.
Oh god.
Oh god, wait. It
Oh.
survived? Oh, the ES went
Oh.
down so hard. Wait, we got life. And res? We lost the deflection? We kept the socket thing. It turned into a life boots with T3 life and 500 evasion and double res. I mean, that's not even that bad. That's like decent boots. Life double res socket effect 30 ms. I mean, that's a usable pair of boots.
Do we let him cope or do we say something?
No.
I think we just let him cope
Oh,
here.
no.
Yeah, it's a let him cope angle. Yeah,
That's
not that bad.
cope though, yeah. That's a divort too. Okay, I mean, this means that we can't corrupt the main one though, because that's not good enough to use. Especially fire res. Like, I don't even need the fire res. Ah, fuck. We can't brick the other one.
Well, what about the third pair we have?
Oh, we have a third pair?
We have the vibe pair, remember?
Right. Okay, wait. Let's keep things in order. What do we do? Let me price check this actually. 500 ES boots with 30 ms, some life, socket effect, and then we'll add double res. With
I guess it's like 2 div.
Wait, it's
I don't even know if we can get that much. I really don't know if we can even get 2 div. What? I don't even know if we can get 2 div.
okay. I lowered it to 400 evasion, and there's 17 div here. What?
That can't be right. Can you send me your trade filter?
Oh, I'm on
Wait.
Instabuy only? Sure. Okay, let's see. Doesn't change.
change
Everyone is Instabuy, man. That's like 90% of this there now. It's 500 ES with socketed rune. Okay, I'm searching for 400 though. I can lower it. 350. Still 17 div, man. I mean, no one's gonna buy this for 17 div, but
I think you could maybe get 10. Like you might be able to trick a noob here.
yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Unethical noob tricking, but
I mean, if someone
gotta
needs
do
the
what you gotta
res, I mean,
do.
it's good boots. It doesn't have the deflection mod, but it has a life instead, and it's double res. Kind of low tiers, but yeah.
Yeah. I think it's definitely something. Because if you get rid of the
Let's
life
try,
and you look, it's still actually like
Try
14
13
div.
Yeah.
But the 13 div ones are like 80, 70 res. Ours are like 50. So I think like 10 would be like
Yeah.
actually doable.
Yeah.
I think 13 would be
I'll
like
try 13. We'll see. So, I mean, I'll slow select. Okay.
Yeah,
Anyway, we're not going to the boots yet. maybe in the future because we didn't get a good settle. So we're gonna replace our boots with this, and I will save up for movement speed runes, which right now I probably can't afford. So that's been the boots craft. Now, there is some things to be said about the ES variant of this. So if you're not playing an evasion build and you want an evasion ES hybrid, then there is a slight change to the crafting methodology. Do you want to explain that, Farmer?
Yeah, of course. Let me see. I can share my screen with you, and you can just relay that. See, no sussy tags. Cool. So yeah, someone in my chat was asking, so I figured people if in your YouTube video will probably be curious as well. But essentially, what is it, like step 5 or something? We're perfect slamming. Like we have just defense mods and we have just speed mods, and we're slamming the homogeneous exalt with just these tags, right? So if it's just an invasion base, the only options that we have are going to be the deflection, which is great.
Deflection and flat. Yeah.
Exactly. But if you're doing hybrid, you also have shield recharge rate, which is doo-doo. And what you can actually do here is like, yeah, it's really bad. There's like 2 options that you have. One is kind of a shitter option, which like it's not even really worth going into. But the other option is because like if you're a PoE1 player, you know about like blocking, right? Like it's actually OP. And in PoE1, it's really easy to do. But in PoE2, there's almost no methods. There were no methods to block anything back in the day. But with this patch, with the introduction of the Abyss currencies, with the Omen of Light, you can now actually desecrate to block specific mods. In this case, if we desecrate a suffix and we desecrate on shield recharge rate, and then we do the slam, then we are guaranteed to get the 3 mods that we want, or the 2 mods that we want again. And then afterwards, you just annul off the energy shield recharge rate, and then we add on
the last desecrate mod, whatever they want.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah. So in short, the change is when you would double slam the 2 mods that we did, instead what you do is you desecrate the item with energy shield recharge rate. So it's gonna be more expensive, but wait, let me.
What are you talking about? Before you spell this, you cannot go EVES first. You could hit tier 2 deflection then because you can't use perfect exalt. What do you mean? You don't need to block. You need to block. It doesn't matter. Okay, let me explain this. Empy, do you mind if I just say one more thing? This is kind of important.
Yeah, sure.
So people in my chat are saying, if you look at the energy shield recharge rate, the eye level is 48, right?
Wait, so you can't even get it on the 50, or?
Yeah, exactly. So, but one
so
thing
you're
is,
good. Or
the problem though is if you hover over the minimum eye level thing on the perfect exalt, right? It says added random modifiers are at least this level or higher, except that the specific modifier would be excluded entirely from being able to roll. So that means that you actually can get you can still get the ES mod because you cannot actually exclude modifiers with the perfect exalt. So that's to kind of address that issue of just saying like, oh, why don't you just use the perfect exalt without doing the block? It's because even if you, even though it says that, you know, it's like 50 or above, you cannot actually exclude entire modifiers from the. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That actually happened to me.
How to put that in the video? I don't know. This is already like way too long for because this is supposed to be just the boost craft, and now we're like going into modifier
Well, you can just
blocking for
ignore this
another
part
item
too.
that we're not crafting. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, someone's gonna maybe comment that, and then someone's gonna respond to him in the comments saying
Sure.
no, actually that's how perfect exalt works or whatever. But yeah.
I figured I'd just give you this information, and then you could just do whatever you want with it,
Sure.
included or not. But that is probably going to be something you're going to run into.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah. Sorry, little acorn. I'm sorry, little Modi.
Okay, 1 second.
Modi, my little acorn. You learn something new every day in this stream, Mo. That's all I have to say. You learn something new every day. Basically means if it hits the tag, it will roll below 50 if there is none. Yes, exactly. You will still be able to get the. I don't know if it's your guaranteed tier 1 or not, but you will definitely be able to roll the tag. I think you just get tier 1. When desperate last mod, why not use Omen like Omen of Backblood for chance of hybrid res? Is Omen of what the fuck is Omen of Black Blooded? Yeah, okay. I was telling this to Empy earlier. You cannot, these are bugged, or they're not, or this is how it's intended to be, but you cannot actually use these omens on like armor types. It only works on weapons and jewelry, I believe. Like it just doesn't work. So that's why, I mean, that's why you don't do that. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I learned, Modi, I learned that the hard way.
Okay.
I learned that the hard way.
Now that we got that out of the way, what the hell do we do with this new boots, with this old boots? T1, T1.
This is fucking tough, man. This is actually tough. Actually, okay, I have something cool you can do here.
Okay.
What's new?
Let me see, actually. Because there's a... You said rarity is good as well, right? There's Essence of Opulence. Does it give you tier 3 rarity? Tier 2 rarity, I think. Let's see. Where is this? Yeah, you can give... Okay.
Homo Regal, 50-50, it hits prefix.
You can... Homo Regal.
For flat evasion.
That could work. Actually, that's a good option as well. Wait, it's not even...
Right away.
It's not 50-50. If you Homo Regal, it guarantees it, I'm
It's
pretty sure.
guaranteed, right?
Yeah.
Well, it could
How much-
be... What else could it be? That's 50 eye level. Can it be like life or something?
Well, if you Homo Perfect Regal,
Yeah.
rarity has no tag, and all you have is defense, right? So it's guaranteed. Oh wait, no, sorry.
Yeah.
You have 2 defensive mods, right, on there, and there's only a 3rd defensive mod, which is
Wait,
black.
can
It's-
you... How do
it's
you...
guaranteed.
Homo... You can't Homo Regal, can you? It's Exalt.
No, there's a Regal. If you type in Regal, yeah, there's a Omen of Homogenizing Coronation.
Coronation, okay.
Yeah, it should be a lot cheaper too. Yeah.
That's cheap,
That's the
yeah.
play.
17x total.
Audit is registered.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but then what? Then we have 3 evasion mods.
Then what you do is you fracture. You do a 1 in 3 fracture.
Mm-hmm. Fracture.
And then
Which
if you
one
hit
are
the
we
deflection,
fracturing?
you want the deflection, because if you hit the deflection, you're just good. Like you just essentially saved. You essentially saved a perfect exalt on this craft, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because before we were exalting on this mod plus the prefix mod.
I can't hit fractures though. Like my account is not able to do that. So I don't know if we should even go down that avenue.
Brother, your first boot, you hit 95% EV plus the tier 1 deflection on your perfect transmute augment. I believe in you.
Yeah, but that's not a I'm telling you, I cannot fracture the
I
correct
believe.
mod. It's not an option.
Fucking believe.
Okay, guys, Gumba time. We have these boots, double T1 that we crafted at the start, and then we forgot about it. And then now we bought a homogenizing coronation, and we will perfect regal it for flat evasion, like that, tier 1. Beautiful. And now we have to fracture, hopefully the deflection, but I cannot fracture because it just doesn't work for me, but I will try anyway. We have to desecrate this. Do we care if it's a prefix or suffix desecrate?
Has to be suffix.
Okay.
Because if we prefix, then we can't add the movement speed on.
Ancient?
No.
No, just regular.
Yeah, just
Reserved
regular
rib.
for now.
I probably have this. And now we hit it with a fracturing orb and fail.
I believe. I don't know why. I have a
don't.
good feeling about this. I really do.
I have a terrible feeling about this. Watch this, guys. Boom. We hit percent evasion.
Okay. It's not the worst thing ever,
I'm
though.
telling you, every time.
It's not the worst thing ever.
Mhm.
Let me explain why. Let me cope myself into figuring out why first. Fuck. Actually, no. That's not good.
Desecrate movement speed. Chaos life. Chaos the movement speed. You can now add the prefix and then 50-50 hysteria.
Yeah, I mean that's an option. That's like the most obvious option is we add another suffix. Right? Or we ever add a suffix here? 1 and 3. Oh, you don't want to add too many suffixes.
You could double
Add
essence and
prefix?
re-slam the deflect.
Wait, why add prefix? And then 50-50 for MS. What's the difference between prefix and suffix here?
Can't you just homogeneous whatever you lose back?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but that's
exactly.
expensive.
Expensive. It's
but
like
yeah.
4 div. Get
Yeah.
that back. I'm trying to think though, like, is there a way we can kind of increase our odds? Like, I'm just trying to think, because we can definitely finish this craft, no problem. I'm just right now trying to figure out a way to like maximize or minimize the cost to get there.
Yeah. I don't want to stress out my editor, so I'm gonna stop recording here, and then when we get to the part where like, okay, now what the fuck do we do with these boots? You cut to a black screen and it's gonna say we bricked it, and then the video ends. Okay, so I'm just, and then whatever happens here is fine. It's only for stream. They don't have to know.
Got you. Or you can just, what the fuck happened to the boots? And then we have 3 socket boots that are perfect triple
Next day, I log in with 3 socket boots. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just a 50-50.
So add the random prefix and then.
No, don't add a prefix. Don't add a prefix. I would just.
Well, I should unveil the desecrate at least, right?
Not yet. I think you just go. If you unveil a prefix and you miss, it's bad. It's really bad. But if you right now we currently have 2 suffixes, right? So you can just, I think you can just suffix like 50-50 suffix, textual suffix thing, and turn the suffix into movement speed.
Yeah, but what if we just? No, never mind. So I need to add another. I need to add another suffix now. So I just text spell slam or what?
I don't actually know if we want to add another suffix or not, because I don't know the math behind this.
Then what are we 50? Oh, what are we 50-50ing? Like we don't want to lose
50
any of these mods, right?
We're just 50-50 in the desecration, because that's why we didn't want to do the ancient rib, was because this is just a normal rib, right?
Yeah, it's
this only costs like 8x, so we actually don't care if we lose this. The problem is that if we add another suffix on, right, and like say we remove the rib, or say we remove the deflection rating, then we still have a shitter suffix on there, and then we're gonna have to win another 50-50 to then just not even to just not brick the boots. You know what I mean? So that's kind of like what the idea is. I would just say you can probably you have to win 2 50-50s to keep this deflection, but it's, if you don't, it's no loss, right? It's like you would have had to slam this on anyways. So it's like,
Yeah.
it's you essentially have a 25% chance to just save 4 div.
Oh shit! Wait, something sold. Okay, 19x. The problem is I want to have enough to be able to buy at least one socket for my new boots.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can
which
just
would be...
do this another
Maybe I
day
just
too.
buy that now, actually.
Mm-hmm. That's why you don't miss the deflection fracture skill issue.
Yeah, exactly. 8 point div. It's 8.5 div. Holy shit. Okay. How much is 8.5 div though? It's 580. Okay, so it's fine.
Donate him some runes. I don't think he wants like donations or anything. Like I think he's like me. Like he doesn't really take donations. What do you mean that's cap? What? Tell me what about anything I just said that's cap?
Oh, it's you.
Free castaways? I always pay everybody. You only take donations off screen. No. Is it a donation if you pay for it? Just kidding. Didn't pay me. Mods ban that guy. Ban him right now. Delete him from this game. Get his ass out of here. Also, chat, I was thinking, like, do I even play LA? I don't know if I'm supposed to play LA here. Here for my monthly payout. Thank you for the sub,
Wiggins
noob.
just resubscribed for 4 months.
Newbert
Here
Wiggins.
for my monthly payout.
I was thinking about this, like... You're gonna reroll LA map for 2 days and hate towers.
I don't think we can finish this craft right now. Yeah. It's I'm down to 3 div basically.
3 div. Okay. Are you okay with like just settling on this? Like in the sense of like, do you want it to be perfect, or like you can just settle here as well instead of going for like 18 div boots that you spend like 13 div on. You can go for like 12 div boots that you spend like 5 div on as well, and then just vol for the third socket. You know what I mean? Because there's a world where you can just no, I mean it's tough. Like if you don't care about the deflection, right? Like you're okay with not having deflection. I'm muted. Hey Empy.
Yeah?
Sorry, I was talking for like 5 minutes muted.
Yeah, what's up?
I was saying that you can actually, like, there's a world where you can actually just settle on the boots as well. Like you were telling me before, you're not married to deflection, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can guarantee
Yeah, I mean,
literally
if
everything
we-
else besides the deflection for like 3 div. No, you still have to have the horrors and the hysteria.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
out. So I gotta farm again.
Got you. Okay.
All right. Yeah, GG's. Listen, that was fun. I'm sure
shit.
people have learned something. I've learned something. So we can do this another time. Maybe recraft the boots for fun. Finish this some other day, and then maybe go for gloves or something else.
Yeah, definitely. I think the 2 things that I can think of immediately are we can do some like exceptional glove bases with double crit, and IAS with like 3 flats.
I'm not the crit build yet.
Hmm.
I mean, eventually, I guess I will be, but like I feel like that's far away, so I wouldn't go for crit to begin with. I think
No problem.
I would just make some like attack speed stuff. Yeah,
We could
like
do
flat attack speed stuff, basically.
Got you. Sorry, I keep interrupting you. There's like a little bit of a delay.
It's all
So
good, it's all good.
if you don't want to do the gloves with crit, we can do different gloves as well. But also we could do a +3 proj amulet that has like spirit and resistances and gold find or rarity as well. That would be like 20 div, 25 div max. Not 25.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
+3
I need
proj.
to fix my res now for actually.
You can pick your reses for the amulet as well.
Yeah.
like you can pick your specific res. Like if you say like you want fire res or cold, like you want cold res, right? Like we can guarantee cold res.
Mhm.
And then
Okay.
guarantee cold res, guarantee spirit, guarantee 2 defensive mods like global defenses plus EV on body armor, and then guarantee your
Oh yeah, my
resistances.
chest is dog shit. Yeah, maybe we should make chest next. Actually, chest is.
We can do a chest, yeah.
My chest is so bad. I have life regen and stun threshold on my chest, and I don't even really care about that chaos res. I mean, it's nice, but I'm not married to it. So, I would
Got
want
you.
like just evasion, life, spirit, res, stuff like that. It should be easy, I guess. Nothing.
Yeah, I had to
crazy
take a look
mods.
at it, but
Yeah. Mhm.
it would be really easy and really cheap with recom. Just saying. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Mhm.
You can
Okay.
you can let that marinate in your head a little bit.
Sure.
But yeah. Anyways, that's whatever,
Okay, yeah,
whatever you want. Just let
GGs.
me know. Just let me know, and
Alright.
I can do a little
Alice
research as well.
111
Thanks.
just
Yeah, that was fun.
resubscribed for
Talk to you
2
later.
months.
Peace.
Yeah, no
Did
problem.
you
Have a
buy
good one. Bye.
curtains?
Awesome. Al Assad, thank you for the 2 months, man. Wait, what was the message? Did you buy curtains? Yeah, I bought curtains like a long time ago, man. Like, you want to see them? They're pretty nice. I DIY'd them. How does it feel to come in contact with the big league? Come on, man. I've been talking with Zuka for months now, okay? I've been in contact with the big leagues from the beginning, all right? Me and Zuka are like this. Still a hobo, we pay his bills. Fuck. Is that true? Like, yeah, that's true. Does that mean you guys are like technically like combined? Like you guys are like my boss? That doesn't sound right. He said big leagues little gut, dude. Go feet for curtain money. I already have curtain money. I have the curtains right there. It's fine. Like my curtains are like pretty much they're not tier 1 curtains. Like these are curtains that like they have all the resistances you need, right? They get the job done. They got 30% movement speed, 35% even. But yeah, they don't really have any like any ES on them. That's the problem. And they're on a bad base. But like they it's like everything you need. Like they get the job done entirely. Ground loot curtains. They're SSF curtains. I crafted them myself without broken currencies or anything. Like these curtains are like 0.2 BIS items, self-craft, okay? But like, yeah, it's just duct tape. Like remember back in 0.2, all we had was duct tape. That's not like 0.3 where like you have all these crafting things and blah 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 blah. It's fucking broken. Was that cardboard boxes? No, that's were they cardboard boxes at one point? Yeah. But like think about it like this. Like was this mirror just like in the intestines of some mob at one point? Yes. Does that mean it's not valuable? No, it's like you kill the mob and you get the mirror and it's really valuable. It's like, yeah, I killed the cardboard box and then I recrafted it into like tier 3 curtains. How you got mirror, sus? What do you mean how I got mirror? I just showed you how I got mirror.
Have an order?
That whole thing with Empy was how I got the mirror. Requesting the return of the backdrop. Off stream mirror. Wait, here's the question, chat. I have like a shit ton of money now, right? I have a shit ton of money now. Like, how much does a mirror craft cost? I probably have like 2, maybe 3 mirrors. But like, what's my goal here? Like, I'm trying to do a mirror craft, but like, is that even possible? Like, let's be honest here. Like, how many mirrors do you need in order to craft a mirror item?
It's done. I'll sort it.
Crafting's so easy in this league, it would have to be on an exceptional base.
Have an order?
Sushi spent like 2.5 to 3. That's it? How'd you get mirror 2 days ago? You have like 80 div. 2 days ago, I had like probably a mirror. Just it was in items waiting to sell. That's a very important difference, I feel like. I mean, mirror quiver is dirt cheap to craft, but who's mirroring a quiver? Mirror craft is not just getting all tier 1s. It's going to be on an exceptional base. You had a mirror on like day 4 of the league with how ratios were? Oh, really? Can I mirror those curtains? You actually can. 3 subs and I'll... Wait, that almost sounded sketch. Like, chat, I was thinking, like... did I re-roll? I was thinking about re-rolling, but I realized, like... I don't really want to play the game that much. Because I think I'm going to do a whole play the game challenge soon. Want to see the new ED Contagion single target DPS? What happened? Is it Insano now? You just switched to Blood Mage. Play Blood Mage. No. Let me see this. It's pretty good. I approve. It's actually not bad at all. No, because I was thinking like the reason why I was respecing LA is because I want to do some farming. So I think I have some insane farm strats that are actually like better than what the meta is right now. Like I'm not gonna lie, the meta's bad. Like not bad, it's just not like hyper efficient for farming currency, I don't think. So like I was thinking about doing that, but like I'm definitely gonna be doing a play the game challenge. So it's like, wouldn't I want to just save that content for that and then just keep on doing crafts right now? You guys see what I'm saying? Notarog, thank you so much for the sub.
Nodarog just subscribed.
What's the optimal strat? You'll have to see. Bro, it's called Fob Gun mid at farming? No, it's just he's not doing the really annoying shit that you should be doing. Or not you should, like that you can be doing in order to like min-max your profitability a little bit more. If you have a new meta farming strat, do it with Empy and make the video. I don't think Empy would want to do this one. Hey farmer, can I craft exceptional ES boots the same way you did with Empy, or do I have to block ES recharge? No, you don't. You don't at all. Because you don't need double suffixes. So all you need to do is prefix perfect exalt to get the second thing. Okay, chat. Another thing I was planning on doing today was I was gonna do a full self-craft LA build thing. But is that Pog? Like I was gonna full self-craft every piece of LA gear. But like my only concern with that is if I do that now, then when I play the game and I play LA, isn't that gonna fuck me? Because all the mats are gonna be really expensive. Actually stalling? Well, I'm just trying to I'm trying to strategize right now with the council. You feel me? But like, if I do that, isn't that gonna fuck the mats for like when I self-craft my own shit later? You have a mirror, dude? What's expensive? Yeah. I mean, we probably have like 2, maybe 2.5 mirrors now. It's just that like...
It's you. Price drop.
The only problem is like... What do we want to craft? Like, are there any builds that like would want something mirrorable? I would do LA now for farming. It would be fun for a bin, get boring fast, basically the same as LS, and do a Hall upon build that feels completely different for the challenge. Mine, LOL. No, I would want to do whatever is the most efficient. This, but better? is this? Everyone playing LA, so how bad could it get? Twister? All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Let's think about this though. Okay. Is there a mirror item for Lance's build? Will anyone be able to afford? Wait, is Rabbit still here? Rabbit, are you ever pivoting off your build? You're pivoting off, or are you playing ED Contagion for the rest of the league? Like my only concern is like, I don't know, man. Get a mirror bow for Rue's build. Right now it's way too fucking strong to pivot. Hi dude, love your content. Any tips on crafting a pure ES body armor? I can't find a good video on it. Okay, I can do that. Okay, how about this? Why not for the rest of this like challenge until I'll probably want to make like 3, 4, maybe 5 mirrors, and then I'll probably go and send it on a mirror craft for, I don't know. We can decide that later. But how about this? Why not for now? Why don't we kind of why don't we do why don't we just do like, why don't we figure out some like really good crafts? Like this guy saying body armor. How do you craft a body armor? A pure ES body armor. I can't find a good video on this. Okay, I think we can do that. That's pretty easy. Does that sound good with everyone? And then we'll save the playing the game for our play the game challenge. I would love to see a video on crafting triple flat damage rings. If you can do that, that's really easy to do. The problem is they don't sell. Like, look at this ring that I crafted. Double tier 1 with tier 3 fizz. It doesn't sell. So it's just not worth it to craft. But these are incredibly easy to craft. They want rarity on that, Chief. I'm gonna tell you some tech. Alucard, DM me. Nobody needs int on suffix. You need rarity. So you're telling me if we just whittle on rarity here, or like another... But I thought the Fub Gun players actually needed int. Am I wrong about that?
Have an order?
They need int IRL. No. The non-crit hybrid needs int. Int for what? I don't know. I haven't played any build really. So I don't know what anyone needs anything for. Sacramental Robe would probably be the best base for ES chess. I think Vile Robe, right?
Have an order?
If it has mirror potential, is it on a 30% quality base? If not, then it doesn't have mirror potential. Pricing issue? Okay. It's because you have ES helmet, but you can get int from tree. ES helmet doesn't feel worth it. But aren't they not even running ES helmet? Aren't they running like that unique helmet?
Oh, it's you.
Do I have any whittles? You 100% need rarity? You can't go triple fucking prefixes? You can't go triple flats anymore on rings? Nani the fuck?
What's new? Is that a good price for that? Hail.
Fuck this game, man. Fuck this game. I still like hybrid helm with deflection, so don't need masks to anoint. So only Giga Endgame you're doing the unique helmet. Everyone else is doing ES helmets. Like only the hyper wealthy are doing the unique, like the surrounded helmet. The average fub gunner is doing ES. Do you need sweatshop work today? I have a couple 100 million gold. Yeah, actually, maybe I will, Turbo. You need the crazy bow to be able to spec like fub. Oh, okay. Well, do you guys want me to show you guys how to make the ES helmets? Then those are really easy to make. I've been selling ES helmets for like years. But is there? I imagine there's probably already a guide out on how to do it, right? Like, is there a guide already on the helmets? Because I feel like that shit is so easy. Not yet? Okay. I'll show you guys how to do that one first then. Boss, can you tell us your farming method that you're telling us about? I can't. Because I need to use it later. If I tell you guys before I use it, then it's gonna actually get fucking sucked up. It's gonna get slurpity slurped up. And I cannot have that. Bro is fine telling every other tech screwed us, but not the one he abuses. What do you mean? Like, do you see how many goblins are in here just like salivating at the mouth trying to just yoink some tech? Like I feel like it's fair. Like I don't gatekeep. Like, can I at least use it for like a little bit before I give it up? Like, I feel like that's fair, no? Hey man, just tell me what you're gonna do in private so we can kind of use it. Bro leaked everything since you got in the hideout. It's already too late, Zog. There's no way farmer has map farming tech. I do. There's some forbidden jutsu tech that I'm actually giga surprised no one is abusing right now. Giga surprised. Let me see here. Just because you don't read my message out loud doesn't mean nobody saw it. What did you say? He's gonna be using the unique breach tablet. Ta-da! I actually don't even know if that's good anymore. Blink twice is farming for white bases with negative rarity. No, that white bases suck now. Or white base farming sucks now. Moment of chaotic mods with Abyssal mod, Paranoia, Delhi. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. What do you want on these helmets though? Let me see how we craft these. Because like, if you want a bunch of different stuff, because like, I can imagine it being like 450 ES with like rarity, right? Like 35 rarity. I can see that being pretty good. Wait, what? Wait, why don't you care about double rarity here? Like, this has got to be a mental bug, right? Like, do people not care about double rarity on helmets because Bub doesn't tell them to, or is there an actual reason there? Like, is there a node where you get like double energy shields from helmets? Scale EVA with ES on helmet. Okay. Just gotta follow the FUB. Subterfuge mask anoint is the thing. Like, how much value does subterfuge give you though? +2 evading. Okay, that's actually a lot. But like, not really though. Is 150 ES worth 20 rarity? I don't think so. Flat evasion, but evasion's so cheap though. Damn, you really are Ranger? I thought you were kidding when you logged off yesterday. $1.1k evasion is level of hybrid body armor. So you get like 10% of a body armor. Okay. $100%? I know, but I'm talking about specifically the hybrid mod. Because we're talking about the differential here between having a rarity prefix and a non-rarity prefix, and that is going to be around 40%. A 40% energy shield roll on your helmet, which only translates to around, I think, like maybe 80 ES, which then translates to around 150, 160 EV flat, which is a lot, but I don't know if that's worth 20 rarity. Considering that you're willing to give up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's just that's shocking to me. You get rarity on amulet and rings though. Double rarity on rings. That's 40. That's 80 rarity you get on your rings. You only need 100 rarity. I don't think that's true. I think you wait, unless the numbers have changed. Wasn't it 150 last league? I don't know. But how do you craft rarity rings though? They nerfed it again? You need fracture for rarity rings. Bob tells everyone 100. Okay, that's good enough then. Because if it doesn't really matter what reality is. Okay. Well then let's take a look at rings. Maybe we can do rings. Or we can do armors. I was planning on doing some armors today, actually. Turbo, are you here? Can you DM me on Discord? Make me my 6x tier 1 hybrid body go. The fuck? Why are you questioning Master Pubboon? That's my bad. Wait, is there a way to like, you can't really deterministically craft these hybrid rings though, right? Or these rarity rings. It's like impossible. Oh, no, you can. I think you can actually. It's not easy, but you definitely can. Cuz you just go like rarity, rarity, rarity. That's so fucking hard to do, man. Like, how the fuck are you? You would legitimately need rarity fractured on, right? That's the only way to get double rarity. What does he have for his rings? Oh, he's not even using breach rings. He's just using normal. He's just using normal rings? He doesn't care about, like, this maniac. I guess he just wants res.
It's yours.
Look at the gear, all of all top LA. Wait, so people aren't using breach rings? You're just using, like, oh my god. He is res starved, so he needs them. Okay. So you just want, like, do you care about chaos res at all, or is it just like elemental res? You don't care about chaos res? What the fuck? What a cruel, cruel world we live in now. Here's the problem, though. Here's the problem. If you care about resistances, you need I level 82 rings, no? Wait, he's running like his rings are trash. I mean, they're not trash, but like he doesn't really care that much about the. He just cares about damage. I mean, even the ring rolls aren't even good. Like the damage rolls on the rings aren't 8 to 7 fizz. All he cares about is the. Okay, all he cares about is the rarity, is what it sounds like. That's literally all he cares about is rarity. He has too much damage, he doesn't care. Okay, so then, like, that is actually giga easy to craft, I think. Wait, what are we looking for here then? We just need like 40%, 45% rarity rings that aren't absolute shitters like this. How are these so cheap? It's because they have no other stats on them? Isn't this one like kind of good? Minus the shitter suffix? Is there a way to guarantee the second mod? I don't think there is. You block accuracy, Reaver on, flat, add fizz, and go for suffixes. Okay, like fuck, it's a lot of rings.
It's yours.
That's some breach links. I'll level 82 if you want them. No, it's okay. Like, what about like rings that have like fuck ton of res? They have no flats. That's the issue. Okay. This is good. Like this is the kind of ring that people are looking for. Oh, but if you're only gonna, dude, if you're only gonna pay like 10 div for like this ring here, then there's no way this shit is profitable to craft. Right? I mean, maybe at 25 div, res, double rarity, tier 1, tier 1. How the fuck do these guys craft these? This motherfucker doesn't even have a fracture on. You need lightning. You need lightning? Is that true? Not really. I mean, this is tier 7 lightning, okay. Tujin simple. I don't think a single one of these have a fracture. How are they getting this? Oh. I mean, you can get the first rarity pretty easily. Lightning fractured, get fizz, then get the 2 suffixes. That's easy. How do you get the fucking other rarity? You just desecrate the last rarity on? How did this guy hit both rarities? Like, the problem is desecrating rarity is so hard. Right? Like, what are the odds that you hit tier 2 rarity on a desecration? Rarity doesn't have a tag. Rarity doesn't have a tag, so you can't perfect homo. Buy rarity base, then rarity essence. Then how the fuck are you gonna get the other tier? How are you supposed to get the flats then? Check DM and don't do it on stream. Okay, let me see this. Oh, I forgot about that. Don't do on stream. Market is fragile. Oh, yeah. Say goodbye to your margins, Bucko. Say goodbye to these margins. They're gone. See you later, nerd. Wait, what even is this? Oh yeah, this is genius. This is actually genius. I was actually thinking about something like similar to this, Senny, when we were doing the craft with Empy. I was like, oh wait a second, we can like I forgot that these even existed. Like these orbs exist, and like aren't they kind of broken? And I was like, there's got to be something that you can absolutely abuse with this shit. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be a secret tech that will don't worry about it, chat. All right, pretend you guys didn't hear anything. Bro, for real, it's not my tech. I can't share it. But let's take a look at these rings though. These rings aren't that hard to craft. Yes, they are. How do you craft this without a fracture? That's what I don't understand. L gatekeep. It's not my craft to share, unfortunately. Okay. Wait. You mind sharing the steps on what you did MP earlier? I lost track midway through crafting. I think he's probably gonna do a guide soon. But if you go into the VOD, he has like a notepad that goes through every single step. I'm new to the game. I can't figure out how people are so smart. Like, imagine like it was your job to do this for like 12 hours a day. Are there any with like attacks? Tier 1.
Oh, nice choice. You definitely want that one, right? You
Does it
definitely
make sense to
want
even
that
do this? I have no fucking clue. Double Regal Homo would be busted. What's double Regal Homo? Hope he gave you some secret shot for the second league at least. Nope, got milked again after. Dude, when did I milk you? Huh?
Nice choice.
When the fuck did I milk you? Pause. But at the same time, when? This kid is the boy who cried milk every single time.
Sure
Which is
thing.
like, oh, farmer milked me, blah blah blah. Like, come on, man. The only thing I've ever done to you is save you. And shaded the name to X the Vilker X. Anything you recommend making profits? Anything like lightning? Okay, so like we guarantee double rarity. Now what? We have fucking attacks. We can. Oh, okay. Okay. So if we can guarantee a situation like this, do we get paid? Do we get paid? No. Wait a second, chat. Have we just found the secret elixir to actual free money? I think we might have.
choice.
All right, we might be onto something here, boys. We actually might be onto something here. This might be the elixir. Or I'm a dumbass.
What's new? Can I help?
There's no in between.
Hail. It's yours.
Whatever. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? Give it a shot. Essence rarity only suffix mod? Wait, is it really?
I'll do you.
Are we trolling then?
Yes.
Might not be the potion then. Wait, is it? Fuck. Let's try one.
It's you.
100% it's only suffix.
What's new?
Wait, why would they do such a thing? Why would they do such a thing? Genuinely.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. All right, there's still hope, though. There's still hope, boys. There's no fucking hope. What the fuck is our hope here? You actually cannot guarantee. Can I please take of some of that elixir? No, if you, recoms always end in rares. I know how they made these rings, DM Emo. Say I'm the oak. Let me. Wait, how about this? DM Emo, if it's actually Pog, I'll say you're the oak. You know I'm good for it. Bro, market been active as fuck today. Everything I put up sold within an hour. Wait, really? I've not sold a single thing yet today. Because I'm giga overpricing everything.
You may have been dreaming before.
Asking AI for methods. Check Discord. Yeah, but you can't put rarity on. There's no rarity catalyst. Right? There's a rarity. Is bro cosplaying a rooster? I can't. Cosplaying your mom. You're just recalming them. Is that it? Isn't that like giga hard to recom though? I'm pretty sure doesn't rarity have like a fucked up waiting? Like 20%? That's like so low. Not really. Not really that low. There's a rarity essence. It only works for suffixes, though, we learned. No, it only works for suffixes. Like, this doesn't really solve the problem though, because like even if we can recom them, they're gonna be rare bases. We have to hit. We would still have to hit double fucking. You'd have to hit double prefixes. You'd have to hit double flat prefixes, which is insane. Fuck. Wait. Why is this guy selling this ring? He has tier 1 rarity, fractured odd, tier 1 fucking cold. Why is he why is he selling this for 20x? What? That's greater res than attack catalyst consumed. The problem with attack catalyst is accuracy rating. It's giga high weighting, right? Compared to attack damage. So you're probably going to hit a you're probably going to hit an accuracy. Check DM fucker. What happened? Rarity base. Homo. That's so expensive. No, that's so expensive. That's so expensive. You're not desecrating on another. I mean, you don't need to though. It's gonna. You can block accuracy with the desecrate. It's just so expensive to craft this, and it's like, if you hit, yeah, that's pretty good if you hit. It's a 50D ring with no, it's not. Look, dude, this is tier 1, tier 2. Tier 1, tier 2 rarity with tier 1, tier 2 flat with 2 fucking reses, 35 div. What the fuck happened to rings? Okay, Modi. Okay, Modi's actually cooking up a little bit here. That actually might be the best way to do it. Because I was trying to figure out a way where you only use like, because to get there in the end, it's for sure guaranteed. But I was trying to figure out a way to use only 2 perfect exalts to do it. Yeah, Because the other way was using 3, which is why I was telling Senny it's too expensive. Should I use your item filter? I think I have the best item filter in the business right now, Leonardo. Leander Horinson. Fuck, how do you pronounce that goddamn name? I use 1 perfect exalt? What do you mean? Also, this is too expensive. Is that a meme message? Yeah, oh, come on. Of course it is. Yeah, anytime you guys want me to do it, Rabbit, I'll be free. But like, Senny, yours... Wait. I have an even better method. You can only use 1. No, it would use 2. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. Your method sucks, Modi. I'm sorry. I changed my mind. It uses... Your method uses like 5. Farmer quick DC, sorry. What's up? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. No problem. Yeah, no problem. No problem. After you lose that amazing crafting, all the +5 crafting phase comes to 14 div average shit. Like, the problem here... Okay, hold on. Let me take a look at my filter again. Hold on. We're definitely gonna figure this out today, though. I know that. I know this much. We are figuring this shit out today. There's got to be a really OP way to craft this shit. Never mind. These bases are more expensive than God himself. It's like 3 div for a base. Wait, guys, how good is the gold base? Like the rarity base. Like, do people care about that at all? Probably, right? Yes, we like rarity. Fub Gunner recommended. And then you're reading something with great focus, you look as if you're a frozen statue. Sometimes I even check my internet connection. I'm sorry. Exclamation mark cockroach, man. My bad. My fucking bad. But like, I'm actually so locked in on this. This should be 100% doable. very, very cheaply as well. Oh, it's still expensive as fuck. The base is like 1 div no matter what. All right, question. Do you need to have 45% or more rarity, or is 40% rarity good enough? Why am I asking you guys? Let's ask the people selling these rings. Okay, so you guarantee this. Guarantee this. I figured it out. Oh, I actually figured it out. I didn't figure it out. How the fuck do you do it? I figured it out. I think I figured it out, boys. Holy fuck. Okay. The elixir. The elixir is back on the menu, boys. I'm not even kidding. This time for 100% sure. I'm ready to drink that shit. All right. Hold on. Let me cook. It's 2 div for a fucking base. Oh my god, it's actually fucking... wait, Modi, I wonder if you can figure this out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Probably not. Hashtag acorn becomes the oak. Modi is not even here anymore. Oh shit. We lost Big Mo. Why ignore 2 streams now in a row now? Ignore what? Wait, chat, I actually think I might have cooked. Give me 2 minutes, boys. Give me 2 minutes. Let me go in the hyperbolic mental time chamber and make sure that I didn't fucking fake elixir it a second time. It would be too embarrassing if I fake elixir it twice. Oh my god, it's there. It's actually there, chat. How's my favorite broke boy? Lance, let's do a div check. Div check me right now, Lance. All right. How rich are you? Wait, chat. How rich is Lance? Is this motherfucker giga rich still or what? Wait, hold on. Let me make sure this is correct. Oh my god, boys, we actually did it. We did it, and we don't even need to desecrate. Did he get curves and he just cropped them out so he can't see the richer than you probably? Lance, link me your divs. Link me your divs, dude, please. I need to see. Like, if you're actually rich, if you're a poser still. Like, I'm about to flex on you. That's all I'm saying. Link me yours first. I did last time. No. That's not how this works, okay?
I guess it's worth that.
That's not how this shit works. Wait, hold on. Let me just make sure that I have the math right here. Because if I do, then this is actually free money. I fucked up. I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. It's not free money. I repeat, it's a fake elixir. It's a fake elixir. What is this? Oh god, not that shit. Not that shit. Wait, code red, we're reporting. Abort! I repeat, abort. Abort mission. Abort mission. Abort the mission. It's fucked. This strategy sucks. Who recommended this shit strat to me? Oh my god, we negative elixired it again. I'm embarrassed. I'm actually embarrassed. I mean, is this Lance's fault a little bit? He distracted me during a pivotal thinking point of this strategy. And a cake.
Live raided with 201
Thank you for the
viewers.
raid. Thank you. How's it going? What are you playing? This is a cake raid. We busted armed tears. Oh shit. Some fit Russian gal sent me. Haley's outside. No comment. What? What's up? What happened? What do you mean, Anyways, hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. What? Chat, what were we doing here again? Wait, there's no way we can guarantee. Okay, it still works though. The craft still works. I'm saying. What the fuck? Yeah, wait, how do you guys know about Codex? Wait, chat. I actually got a sponsorship opportunity from a website that sells. What would you call this? I essentially I got a sponsorship opportunity from a website that sells foreign exchange, or like it's like essentially like a forex trading website. All right, like where you exchange like, you know how like, you know, if you want to buy yen, you can like buy yen with like USD. It's kind of like that. Like it's a foreign exchange trading website. Like it just exchanges currencies. So like, you know, you can buy like USD with like yen, or you can do the opposite. You can buy like divines or mirrors with USD, like that kind of thing, you know? Should I take the offer? It's a really good opportunity. Cade, they actually RMT sites, you might get backslash because of RMT side. Yeah, surely the exchange is located in the USA, not the Caribbean offshore centers. They pay with divines, right? They pay me with USD, or they would. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I've gotten a few of those offers actually, but I haven't taken any. I know Lance, you said that you took like 2 or 3 of them. How did those go for you? Oh shit, was that a private DM? Like I thought that was known. Like you were okay with me sharing that. That's my bad. Change your name to Mirror Plantation. No, I'm just kidding. Sparks of Liberty. I'm not actually gonna take the thing. It was just a joke. Lance exclusively takes porn site sponsorships. Guys, in case that was unclear, that was a joke. Lance does not take sponsorships from any illicit third-party sites. I don't know about the porn site thing. That could be true. I've heard some rumors about that as well. Apparently, he has 5 wives and 30 kids, so that would fall in line. But how do we craft these? Like deterministically. No, it still works. Oh, it still works. Chat, it still works. It still works. Oh, we're back. We're actually back. The elixir is back on the menu. We figured it out. We actually figured it out. The elixir's back on. Elixir is back on the menu, boys. What's weird is in the email they sent me, they said they recommended a game from X the Farmer X. How much is a mirror? Like 550? Lance is telling us, chat, that his stream was brought to us by Mind Geek. What is that? Wait, did Lance leave? Elixir V4 gonna taste better than Elixir V3? I think it will. I actually think it will. I'm trying to record a wand crafting video. What the hell is going on? Sorry. Never mind. Wait, can you link me your divs, brother, or what? Like, can you not be... Don't be afraid. All right. Lance, do we go div for div, 1 sub on the line? Deal? Div for div, 1 sub on the line. No, Amir is around 220. What do you mean 10 subs? I'm not... Up dog, thank you for the sub. I'm not way too much of pure hideout warrior. You probably have more than me. I haven't been playing that much, and a lot of my currencies in investments right now. I promise. I'm actually poor. Wait, where's my filter? Wait, what? Did I delete it? Oh no, where's that giga filter I had set up? What? Is this it? I've been doing build videos and playing the game this whole time. Yeah, me too, man. I actually pivoted to your build, and I died 3 times and I rage quit. I pivoted to your build last night, died like 3 or 4 times, actually rage quit the game. Sold all the gear. Explain yourself. People in chat were saying that I got something called lanced. What does that mean? What are you searching for a ring? I'm not really sure yet. Okay. I bought a few rings and we can kind of test this out now. But like, doesn't sound like my build. That's what I thought. Like when I was watching you play, you looked like fucking invincible, but I was just dying on cooldown. And I put like 100 div into the build too. It's like I definitely fucked up somewhere. Lance is the ultimate form of scam. You got scammed by a scammer. Even the devs are scared of. That's what I'm saying. Okay. How the hell did you brick my character? I don't know, man. It happened though. It definitely happened. Okay. So here's the play, chat. I'm not sure if this is gonna work yet, but this is what the elixir is. Okay. Actually, Lance, tell me what you think about my ring craft here. This is an elixir. 100D is like a mortal god level setup. I can't. I was not an immortal nor a god. Okay. Look. Problem is between the keyboard and the chair. Wait, Lance, actually, I have a question for you. Have you done any, like, do you know anything about the catalyzing exalt thing? I was trying yesterday and it seemed like it kind of sucked. That's kind of what I was, the conclusion that I came to as well. Like, isn't it incredibly inconsistent? Think about doing 4 prefix rings. It's pretty easy to do, not gonna lie. I agree with that entirely. The only problem with 4 prefix rings is, do people buy them? Like, don't they just need rarity on their rings? Nopers? Like, no one buys 4 prefix rings? Like, look at this shit. This is 4 flats. I mean, the suffixes are trash. Oh, actually, this is really easy to do. Wait. You could theoretically quite easily get a 4 prefix ring with double rarity on it. Someone stop him. He's making some garbage. Wait, I can make one of these like no problem. Do it right now. It would have to be an off-stream craft, because if this actually sells for 200 div, I can craft this shit for like 40 div, man. Like, I can actually craft this shit in 40 div. Not even kidding. All right. Elixir round 2. 40 div, most people could do it in 10. I can't. Shut the fuck up, Lance. Shut the fuck up. This fucking... Oh! Sorry. He gets under my skin for some reason. I don't know why. I apologize. I'm sorry you had to see that, boys. Okay. Okay, let's start. Let's start with Elixir 1, okay? Wait, Lance. You're saying that the catalyst shit sucks? Like, it's inconsistent, right? Is that what you're saying? That's because that was kind of my experience as well. It felt really inconsistent. Okay. Let's just start with like 1 ring, okay? So this is where we are right now. We have tier 1 rarity, tier 2 lightning, tier 2 rarity, okay? What are the odds that the catalyst doesn't work? Does anyone know? Like, there's got to be some sort of research done on like the numbers for it, right? Because if the catalyst doesn't work, it's fucking Jober for us. It worked. I just tested it. It's not like, but it's not 100% is the problem. If it works, my dad is John GGG. Okay. We're probably going to want to Omen here. It worked for me on a breach ring with a perfect exalt. I have a better idea. I have an even better idea. No, this idea is shit. Wait, the elixir is bad. I got lucky, therefore it works. Like, what are the odds we hit accuracy, though? Like, really? Like, what are the odds that we actually hit accuracy? Like, not even that. I figured it out. Oh my god, we're back. The elixir's back on. I actually figured it out. Holy shit. We are back, boys. We have never been backer. We're off. Never mind, we're off. We are off. We're off. We're back off. Fuck. We're off. We're fucking off, man. No. Hold on. We might be back. Do we ever fracture here? I don't think so. Because even if we fracture, like, what's the best that we can do? Is just get the attack off on the 1 and 3? Wait, hold on. Chat. Let's just take a look at the math here, okay? Accuracy rating has that's high. That's very high. 2800. It's bad. Put accuracy in desecrate and change it in the end. It's too expensive that way. It's way too expensive that way. It's just too expensive to do it that way. Because you have to pay like 3 div. You have to exile on twice. And you have to pay 3 additional div to annul the accuracy. And you're also not guaranteed to hit accuracy on the first omen. And you're gonna omen echo anyways, no matter what. So that's 1 div for the first accuracy roll. It's just so unlikely to hit. Right? I wish this elemental tag didn't exist. Wait, I'm back. We're back. Wait, hold on. We're actually back. Oh my god, we're back. Okay, sorry. This is the here's the thing. My third elixir was actually that I thought we fucked up on was actually not a fuck up, and it was the original thing. So like we can just forget the last 6 we're backs. Because you can just erase those ones, okay? We're actually back. Like this third elixir is the one. We cheapskated as well? Like, it actually might be a cheapskate angle too, though, no? Like, chat, is getting 1 tier higher worth spending 4 more div? I don't think it is, right? Or spending 3 more div? I think we're good.
Have an order?
Cheapskate angle classic. Why is that a classic? Huh?
Order is registered.
Huh, Lance? Why is that a classic? Because I'm Chinese, so I'm a cheapskate. Classic Lancing right here. This is classic Lance behavior. Always racially motivated. SMH. You're like the CEOs that want a free meal. No, it's... Are you even Chinese? Fuck. That's a good point. I'm a fake Chinese. Polish CEO can... What's up? I am a cheapskate. IRL and in the game. But we figured it out, though. It's how you operate classic. That's true, actually. I am a cheapskate. Why'd you come in? Like, Haley heard cheapskate and she just came in here.
I came in to say I heard you quoting Lord of the Rings like 3 times.
What did I say?
When you're like, it's back on the menu, boy.
Oh, yeah, it's back on the menu. Wait, I'm surprised Lance didn't take that racism rage bait. Damn it. I need to work on my... Like, Lance is actually impervious to my rage bait somehow. Okay. Here's the play, chat. All right? Guys. Here is the actual play. Okay? Look at this. This shit's actually Gigabrain, no? No, that's too little. That's too much. Wait. All right, Lance, talk to me here. All right, I know I just called you a racist, but let's let bygones be bygones. Put the past behind us, okay? For the greater purpose of science, okay? Look. We have rarity, and we have lightning res. So all we have is a lightning on here, right? If we block lightning percentage damage, okay, and we fucking double exalt slam with the Esh mod, with the Esh exaltation thing, if we hit, if it activates and procs or whatever, we are guaranteed to get lightning damage and elemental damage. You feel me? What do you mean, dog? And I can't guarantee you can get percentage fire. You can't. You can't. You cannot. Because we're doing the catalysts.
It's your lucky day.
We're doing the catalyzation. No. No, you guys are missing the point. Consume all catalyst quantity to increase the chance of the corresponding type of the modifier. I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but I'm saying if it works, it's guaranteed. Homo plus kata is more likely. Wait, really? Are you sure about that? If it works, question mark, it ain't working, dog. Wait, are we sure that the homo works in conjunction with the kata? If it works, it's guaranteed. It's one of the no, trust me. If it works, it's guaranteed. So it's like, if it doesn't work, then like, yeah, you're gonna miss some, and that's a bummer. But if it does work, it's like, it's guaranteed to hit, right? So it's like, it's just good, right? It 100% doesn't work at all. What do you mean? Red Vials did homo plus kata and he hit light percentage plus flat. That's another good question. Because if we're okay with light percentage, which I don't know if we are, like how bad is light percentage? Is light percentage acceptable? Where's the rings? Where's my ring thing? Oh, here we go. Light percentage. Waiting for the elixir showcase? No, go ahead, do it. This will be funny. No. Like, how bad is lightning percentage? Be honest. Like, I feel like it's good.
Defi7 just resubscribed for 2 months. Chaos Orb.
Yo, Defi, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Because this guarantees us like 80 or 70 if it works. Wait, chat, we actually might be onto something here. Bro still thinks he's gonna get lightning percent. It's not possible to get like Lance. Where do you think this fire? Like where are you getting this fire number from in your head? You old geezer. Like please, I need you to lock in. LE tag? There's no LE tag. We're talking about the catalyst. We're talking about the catalyst here. Like, the question though is, do we want to block? Do we want to block lightning, or are we okay with lightning? Like, do these percentage lightning rings sell? Lightning block is expensive. That's the only problem. All right. Let me show this old man what I'm all about, okay? Like, let me teach this old man a lesson yet again, boys, all right? I'm sorry to those of you who are faint of heart and don't like seeing me bully this old geezer, but sometimes it has to be done. Sometimes you just gotta teach this guy a lesson. Wait, hold on, chat. One question. Before we do this, does using a double exalt, do we think that makes it less likely to hit one? For the catalyst thing? Like, are you more likely to hit the first one? Or like, do we think it's 20% is applied to both? Or do you think it's like 20% is split between both? So it's better to like just catalyst and then exalt twice. Only the first one applies, mate. Ah. Okay. All right, this is where all the marbles. This is if the elixir is the elixir of life, or is this if the elixir is the elixir of fucking shit? How the fuck did we get evasion rating here? How shit is this catalyst? This catalyst fucking sucks. Like, what does it even do? What does it do? Like, it actually doesn't do anything. Didn't even homo. Oh my god. You're not supposed to homo here. Fuck.
Audiogasmf just resubscribed for 4 months. Evasion W.
You aren't supposed to be doing anything you're doing right now? No, trust me. This is the elixir. I haven't given up yet. Let me think. Like, this is for sure the elixir. We can 50-50 annul the prefix. Right? It's okay. Like, I'm down, but I'm not out. Like, watch this, boys. Just get the evasion off. I used the wrong omen. I used the wrong omen. All right, you know what? This is why we have the trial runs, chat. This is why we have the trial runs. Okay, I didn't even want that one to work. Okay, that would have been too easy if it worked. Okay, that's the trial run. That's the trial run. That's the fucking trial run. All right, everyone, move the fuck on. Move on. Okay, like everyone, erase that from your memory. This is the real attempt. This is the real attempt here. Wait, how much are these? Dude, these are expensive as fuck. Real attempt. Okay, this is the real attempt. What? Oh, we didn't click the omen. Okay. You guys are getting in my head. You guys are actually getting in my head right now. You guys, like, move on. Okay, we need a reset. Mental reset. Everyone, we're taking a 10-second mental reset break here. Okay. Fuck! Sorry. I had to let that out. We're okay. All right. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that. All right. We have the omen activated. We'll cut that out of the YouTube video. It's okay. Cut that out of the YouTube video. I mean, we had a feeling. The reason why I did that slam without the omen, okay, was because I had a feeling that we didn't need the omen to hit the fizz, okay? And this is exactly where we want to be right now, okay? We have double rarity, tier 1 resistance, and also tier 4 fizz. This is exactly where we want to be, okay? This is exactly where we want to be. And if I could be somewhere else, I wouldn't even want to be there, okay? So this is perfect. Now, wait, you're telling me now we have the catalyzed Exalt Slam for a fucking... Okay, it's a more than 50-50, okay? Can you please use Kata plus Homo next time? You polluted it with an attack tag, so no more Homo. What do you mean? Like I don't think you guys understand how this works. Like, this is the way, okay? Because when it works, it guarantee gives you lightning damage, okay? When it works, it guarantee gives you lightning damage. You got evasion. Wait, what do you mean? Like, yeah, that's because it didn't work that one time. Like, when it does work, it guarantee gives you lightning damage, right? Like, I think we can agree on this. All right, lightning damage. The way it works is it doubles the catalyst for all specific mods with the same element on them. What do you mean? The catalyst tech it used with Homo and hope to increase the weight of flat over getting the percentage lightning damage. Huh? Getting flat instead of percentage lightning damage? Wait, hold on. Did we misunderstand what catalyzing does? Like, I thought catalyzing just makes it so you have a higher likelihood of getting that type of catalyst. So if we put lightning catalyst on here, should we have a much higher chance of getting a lightning thing? That's all I wanted. That's literally all I wanted. The homo plus catalyzing consumption gave me percentage damage twice. It just increased the chance, but like, it doesn't seem like it increases the chance that much. Check the relative weight versus, but if we use homo, it reduces the pool, it reduces the pool significantly. That's what you're saying. Okay. Elixir V11. Okay. We might have lost a few div here. But this is like, we did it for science, right? Like now we learned something, we as a collective learned something new about rings. Is this worth anything? That's not good. Okay. I'm trying to think then. Learn something new, only what chat was telling you for the past hour. We learned something new, guys. We learned something new. That's what's important. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, yeah, I could have made like 10 div off these rings, but like, what would you rather have, 10 div in currency or like a million div in knowledge? Right? You see what I'm saying? Like, of course, you'd rather have the knowledge. Okay. Hold on. Let me see how we approach these then. It's like, would you rather have $5,000 or a dinner with Jay-Z? Right? Yeah, so you can't have res. So it has to just be blah, blah, doot, double kata, exalt, this shit. Lightning kata, double. Or you go single. No, you have to go double. You could go single. No, the homo's too expensive. Oh, it's actually so expensive to craft these. You're doing good, streamer. I'm proud of you. You have to pay me $5,000 to eat a dinner with Jay-Z? All right, what about a dinner with Jonathan? 5,000, Lance, $5,000 or a dinner with Jonathan? Homo too expensive, spending one day on that with every ring. Deliver on your Lance, can you link me the div stack, please, sir? Huh? Whatever happened to that?
What's new?
Or maybe we can make 10x back.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay. So these rings are fucking dead then. Why did I buy these rings? Chat, does anyone know?
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that. Hopefully people don't mind the price increase. I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
We'll figure this out. We'll figure these things out in a second. I think we've refigured out what we need to do. Check DM real quick. Okay. Well, rushing out and rambling about an elixir. We have a different elixir. This is more of a tonic, but I think it still should work. Okay. What we do is we get rarity rings. Wait, do they even exist? The rings that I desire exist. Let's take a look. Is there any suffix that we actually want that doesn't have a tag? No. Ooh. No, it's not good. It has a chaos tag. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think we might have figured it out. I think we actually might have figured it out.
Sure thing.
Okay? Like, please, please, please. I know I don't have a lot of, what's it called? Like, goodwill right now, but like, you guys have to believe in me. This is actually the elixir. Like, we actually figured it out this time. This is, we're doing it like this. Isn't there a better way to do it? Isn't there actually a better way to do this? Can you hit tier 1 with this? Because like, can't we just go for the tier 1 rarity on the fracture, hit double tier 1 rarity? The base costs like a little bit more. Costs a lot more is the problem. Right? And we go for... But this is the same thing. It's just instead of getting tier 1, we have tier 2. And then we go double flats. And we go homo lightning flat. Pray we don't hit the accuracy. And if we do, what? We just cry ourselves to sleep tonight? I'm kind of down. All right, chat. Is this the elixir, this one? Like, does that make sense? Senny? Addicted? Modi? Thoughts? Questions, concerns? I'm open. I'm open to criticisms. Both constructive, well, pretty much just constructive though.
Order is registered.
It's never not safe to homo with some Ellie res stuff. No, it's not. I agree. This is the elixir now. I think it is, right? They all left XDD. Oh, they actually might have. Okay. At least gives you the highest chance. I think so too. How much are homos though? Like 1.5? That's not that bad. A little over a div. I ain't hearing you out anymore. Wait. I think this actually might be the play. Like, I don't think it's the play, it's the block. Is there a way to craft 35 MS boots with triple high res guaranteed Sork? Yeah. No. No. I'm not sure actually. Wait, here's the thing. Like, do we like if we use a perfect exile, we only remove one mod. I don't think it's actually worth doing, right? So I think we just slam the greater exile here. Like we cheapskated a little here. Like right, we save so much money if we do this.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Right? This costs us like around 2 div to do. No, this costs like 3 div to do. Check eye levels? What do you mean? Okay, we also need a dextral or an exalt. We forgot to add the tag. Sunny, this is why I needed you in here earlier. This is why I needed you in here earlier. We didn't add the fucking tag. Like honestly though, isn't this actually a good cold ring though? Isn't this actually a good cold ring? Like we actually that might actually be that has potential. That has potential. All right, we missed a step here somewhere. My route is just better. What's your route again, Sunny? Do you DM me? Verity fuse based attribute. Last suffix you pray.
A5 med tipped $5.
Ooh, I actually
Just to
like your
prove
play
chat
a
is
lot.
right, I'll provide a whole thing to you and you just slam it in specific order. Let us hear, boyar.
Huge for the 5 players playing cold. You're wasting like 10. No. That last. There's been a few oopsies. Okay, those were oopsies though. It's not problems with the elixir. It's down. These have been skill issues. Okay, I think we figured it out. Okay. All right. This is the final one. Like this one actually is gonna go well. Okay, I promise you. No, this one's actually the elixir. Trust me. Senny, just watch, man. Like this is gonna work. I'm eating popcorn. Who the fuck is this? Okay. Here's the play. Wait, are we supposed to block attack? Or accuracy? If we block accuracy, we can guarantee 1 flat. And if we guarantee 1 flat, the rest of the craft is just finished. If we double slam, like we don't really get anything from it, right? Well, then how do we guarantee our suffixes then? Is the question. We have no way of guaranteeing suffixes. We just whittle the suffixes? Right? Do we just whittle on the suffixes? You homo on last suffix? Brother, we have it. We have the tag tags though. Like we have the attack tag, so we can't homo on the suffixes. Unless we homo exalt with kata for the suffixes. Like, isn't it giga unlikely to hit accuracy? 65k, 66k. The 10% for accuracy, it's like 50%. Like, it doesn't make sense, Senny, because it's very unlikely that you find accuracy. It's so hard to get accuracy, no? I think you need to start with tier 1. No. Aren't collarbones? They're like 20x. They're not that expensive. Your accuracy rating into Fuck. There's no way. If you start with double rarity plus res, it can't hit accuracy with homo plus kata attack. How can it not hit homo with, or how can it not hit accuracy with homo plus kata attack? Oh, I see what you're saying. No attack tag. Wait, yeah, but you can't hit attack, but then you can hit all of these fucking gains here though, right? Or like these increase, which is even worse than hitting attack, or than hitting accuracy. So it doesn't work. The best bet is just getting accuracy on. Right. I see that. The problem is percentage increased damage even with catalyst. You can still, yeah, exactly. It's even worse because your odds of hitting percentage damage is higher than your odds of hitting accuracy. So you're better off just eating the accuracy roll, right? I mean, don't you just homo? Oh, you need to get attack on in the first place. It's too impossible. Attack odds that reduce the chance of hitting increased percentage since no attack tag. Yeah, but the Reaver mod isn't that good though. I don't think. Like I don't think that like Dragon Knight. How many times did you do this? Like how many times did you hit the percentage? Desperate accuracy to avoid it. That's what we're thinking about doing, but it's just so unlikely to do. Over 30 to 40 ring, and how many miss? 70-30 or 60-40? That's low. That is fucking low. Is that on 2 slams or on 1 slam? Is that on a double exalt or on a single exalt? And you hit double flat 70 to 60% of the time. Farah, can you help? If I recon fracture plus non-fracture, base chance of fracture stay 50% if I win. No, it's a little bit more complicated than that. But it's essentially no. It's not 50-50. It's based off of whichever mod has the higher weighting on the fracture. Like, no, it's not like that, unfortunately. If your mod that is on the fractured base has a lower weighting than the mod that's off the fractured base, whichever one has the higher weighting will be the one that survives for the most part. Wait, how the fuck did you have accuracy on this one? Is this what you want? Yes. That's exactly what I want. That's using Reaver plus Kata. Interesting. That makes sense. Like, how much are Reaver essences? Fuck, that's probably like another div per craft. How much do these sell for? Plus, you'd want to do it on breach rings. Not necessarily. Because the value of breach rings goes down if you're only doing double prefix or double attack. But I see the vision, actually. I do see the vision.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Breach rings have triple the weight multiplication from the omen. Fuck. Wait, how do you know it's triple? Where are you getting this triple number from? Are we pulling triple out of our ass or what? How does that work? $20% is double weights, 40% is triple. Yeah, wait, how do we know the 20%? It's more so that it's just like less valuable to me in my mind.
Good news.
Hmm. Visualize with 4% cat using O and Homo. The hope is you bring the weight of the percentage up, percentage damage down to where you can always look at the flat. There isn't proper math of the numbers, all assumption. This is so brutal. There's just too many tags on these goddamn rings. Doesn't sound easy. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, this is why it's taking me so long to fucking figure out if I'm gonna do this or not. This sounds like it's giga risky. But we theoretically could go for this on a ring. This could be our mirror project, is this ring. Bruh, nobody's gonna mirror a ring. No, I think rings would be one of the things that people would mirror. You need to mirror something that has like an exceptional base, right? We got Kalandra's touch for that. Oh. Wait, can Kalandra's touch not mirror mirrored rings? Can you not mirror a mirror with CT or KT? You can? Oh, then there's what's the problem? I don't understand. How are you gonna get the first mirror ring for the KT? First mirror is a weapon. Yeah. I don't disagree with that. People spend first mirror on weapon. Yep, I hear you. I don't disagree with that. I'm not saying that. What's this? Isn't a second mirror ring? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Second mirror ring. Mirrors aren't 2,000 divs. People can afford them. You don't need passive mirror weapon. You don't need passive weapon, a mirror weapon to mirror anything else. You have 10x of damage to clear anything. You don't even need a mirror weapon to clear everything. So like, why even mirror, right? Anyways, the problem is you'd want like, I mean, it's actually so doable, right? All res. Rarity, all res. You don't even need 1D weapon to clear maps, I agree. 68 plus rarity 75. You just go for rarity first. All res. Does anyone remember last league the rings that they were mirroring? Was it Dusk Ring for quad flat? Was it like quad flat double rarity? Or was it like triple flat double rarity plus all res? Go for a mirror amulet if anything. No, amulets are way too easy to get. Penumbra? Is that 5? Dusk is better? What? Yeah, because like you don't really want the rarity because you can only get tier 2 rarity on prefix for these rings, right? All attribute plus all res is better. The number you can get 4 flat plus increased percentage lightning damage. You don't really want damage though. You want rarity. Like you need utility on the ring too. Check DM real quick. Okay. Fuck. We'll figure this out in a second. Let me buy these bases really quick. This is very nice though. Not sure what we're gonna do with this. Let me switch characters. All attributes not needed this league? Yeah, I don't think it is either. But I think something like all res is definitely needed, and rarity is definitely needed on the ring. So I think it would make sense to do something like rarity res So you would need a dusk ring. Turbo, can you DM me? So you need a dust ring with rarity and res for the suffixes, and then either triple flat plus rarity or just 4 flat. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure. Ooh, 3x per piece. Okay. 4 to 6 per pair. Okay, 32 pairs. So that's 32. Let's just call it 6 times 32, which is like only 200. That's so cheap. Did you drop the mirror? No, we traded our way up. What the fuck did we even do today? We helped Empy craft some boots. And then we like wasted 10 div on rings. Did we do anything else? I don't think so. My trivia is the accuracy just a better play. The accuracy strat is very expensive is the problem. It's like not EV. Like that's why I was looking for other. That's why I was looking for other strats, because the accuracy strat just takes too long to hit. It just costs too much money to hit. Because you need to homogeneous exalt on an attack. How much is this? It's 64 times 3, which is like 200x, which is like this is like a little bit over 3 div, right? Let's just paste. I'll just double what you paid. Thank you, thank you. Those are nice. God damn. Okay. Guys, let's just stop fighting about the ring thing in the chat. let's move that into DMs or something, you know? What were we doing? What was the next thing that we're gonna do? Oh wait, another thing I was planning on doing was recalming. How much? What's the odds of hitting this shit? Oh, that's the wrong one. 20%? That's so high. So it takes 5 tries essentially to hit 1, and each try costs 6x. It's 30x to hit double tier 1. Isn't that kind of stupid? How easy this is to hit? Then you can just prefix, you can get the prefix. For these, you want deflection, right? Yes. Wait a second. Okay. The problem here, though, is that it's actually kind of a big problem. Is that it's a 50-50 between hybrid EV, ES, and life, right? Making sure when I was crafting these, you need eye level 81 bases. Yeah, no, you do. You're right. You actually do need eye level 81 bases. The good news though is that we don't have to do eye level 81 because we can just like do some settlecraft shit. Oh wait, this is actually giga tough, right? This is like, isn't this shit so hard to hit? Because you need to block the 50-50 on here, or like you need to dodge the 50-50 here, and then you also need to dodge another 50-50 here, unless you're specifically blocking for shield recharge rate, which is like. Pure ES or pure EV? Yeah, that makes sense. Let me think here. You have this. I mean, what you could do is, not gonna lie, body armor is the reason why I got frustrated. Only craft amulets right now. Yeah, amulets are kind of stupidly broken. 100% deterministic as well. Should I show you guys the OP amulet craft? That one I know for a fact. I've been abusing it for like hundreds of div. Yes, please. No, yes, please. Yes, haven't seen it. It's actually the most broken shit ever for like a variety of reasons. But here's the thing, I don't want my tech to get leaked. Because then it would be really hard for me to craft my own amulet in like a week. Please, man, come on, I'll suck your toes. Okay, just because of that comment, I'm not doing it. Just because of that fucking weird ass comment? Good luck. Good luck, plebs. So she was crafting the amulet earlier? Okay. I'll show you guys. It's actually really easy to do. So for reference, this is the amulet that I'm talking about here. This is, oh wait, no, that's not. Lower this price. This shit's way too high. Do I have any more bases? Ah, perfect. I have one last base to show you guys with. Perfect timing, no? Wait, hold on. I'll show this to you guys in 5 minutes if I can't figure out how to do this body armor. He gambled 70,000 junior for a +3 proj amulet. He settled for tier 4? Tier 4 what? And then he sanctified it. Did he give up on rings? I gave up on rings. It's not EV. Silver tier, but you can guarantee tier 2. Bro, do you maybe wait a day before leaking the tech Lamau? Hold on. Where's my thumbnail editor? He was actually pissed? Wait, what? How did he fuck it up? Help me, I gambled everything on the merge of quitting. You gotta pull some crazy shit out of the bag for me. Give the best craft these 5 divs can give me. 5 divs? He couldn't hit the desecrate? Hit what desecrate? You don't need to hit a desecrate. You actually, it's 100% deterministic, this craft. Wait, what amulet is he trying to hit? Double crit? Does your YouTube have videos on learning how to craft? It does. You want an energy shield desecration? Wait, what? You want an energy shield desecration? Like he wanted this? Or he wanted... Isn't this just way better? Isn't this just way better? Oh, you can guarantee hit this. Math is hard for farmer. I can't. Like, what happened? Like, what happened, Lance? Talk to me. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you talking this shit to me now? All right, let's do these bodies first, I think. "50% from body armor equals way better than 50% applies to every source of ES." But like, if you think about it though, like on the tree, or like total, right? On the tree and like your jewels and stuff, can't you get like 200% percentage ES, right? Or something like that, like 300% percentage ES. Like, it's not that hard. But then like, if you get 50% more ES on your body armor, that's just like 500. Like, if you have a 100 or 1k ES body armor, which is not that hard, then isn't that like 500 flat ES that gets multiplied by everything? Oh, he clueless, he doesn't know. Wait, what happened? Here's the amulet. Game is the biggest pile of shit. I made an app that portals you when your life search hits fastest way possible. I need some live search to type everything. I tried to get there literally 2 seconds too late. Literally saw items disappear before my eyes. Then in a week trying to fracture spare, trying to okay. Wait, Lance, can you explain yourself on the amulet thing? I'm actually curious. Because I was talking to Zuko about this, and you guys used to have this mod in PoE 1 as well, and wasn't that shit actually broken that they removed it? I'll stop trolling and explain. 50% from body armor is not a multiplier. It's just 50% increased ES additive like any other source, but only applies to ES from body. Wait, that shit sucks then. Zuko was telling me that this shit was broken in PoE 1. Oh, he got scammed. That's hilarious. I was theory crafting that scam, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I theory crafted that scam myself. Before it started, I thought this would be an insane scam, but I'm not gonna share the tech because it would actually be too broken to trick noobs. And like the only person you'd get with that are noobs. Zuko was trolling you probably? He said that you guys used to have this mod and it was removed from the game. But yeah, I guess wait, that mod sucks then, no? So that mod actually sucks. But this is... How hard is it to get this? Like Delve, Suffix, ES on body, body armor, ES mod still exists. It's on belt. Okay. But the global is from breach rings, handling grass mail, and putting in useful base. That's global defense, not 50% defense on body. Or from body. In that case, we want a different thingy then. We can get global defense. Is there a way we can guarantee this? Percentage energy shield? I don't think so, right? Lance, do you know which is better then? Is flat ES better than percentage? Or is percentage better? I imagine percentage has got to be better than flat. Right? Because flat's like 90. If you have like 400% ES, that's easily another 5. It's got to be percentage. Katagamma, but Katagamma's a 1 in 4, man. I guess it's a 50-50. How do you guarantee this? This is a juicy one. Yeah, that's very nice, actually. Very, very nice.
It's done. Awesome.
Okay, that makes it a little bit harder. But I know a way to guarantee a very good amulet. Maybe not the best. Not Bis, but very, very good. I guess Bis would be like you would need to have percentage ES. Wait, Lance, don't these mods actually suck then? Like, aren't these actually terrible? That's not true. It can't be terrible. There's no way to guarantee this. Is there a tech to guarantee that you have max percentage energy shield? I don't think there is. You have to do a 1 in 4 for these. Not even. You can't even block armor. You can't even block armor because you're going to need to do this step. No, that's not true. You could block armor. But what the fuck do you desecrate? You just don't desecrate anything? That feels wrong. It feels wrong to not desecrate anything. What are we crafting now? We haven't crafted anything. Yeah, we're theory crafting an amulet thing. Which amulet? Trying to get like perfect prefix amulet with max ES percentage. But it's like too hard. So where do you even get defenses from? You'd have to block with thingy first, get that for the defenses. Are there any defense mods on the defensive side? I don't think so. No. Remove it, add on minions. It's so expensive. You literally have amulet tech, but you're gatekeeping. I'm gonna share it with you guys soon. I'm going to share it with you guys soon. This stream at the latest. At some point this stream I'll share it with you guys. But I want to look into crafting these body armors too. +3 skill or nah, it would be +3 proj, yeah. So you can't do the funky shit with this. Maybe holding currency in exalts or chaos. Probably neither. Way to retain viewers with vote noise because I need to wait for my thumbnail editor to respond to me. Should I buy Headhunter? No, it's gonna go down in price pretty soon, I think. That'll be my guess. Have you tried crafting 3 socket gloves yet for 120% wither? I have not. I did not know those existed. Okay, so you guys wanted to see like, I mean, people were asking me about like broke boy crafts, right? So maybe I should just do that right now. High level bases are hard to come by these days, huh? How broken would it be if you had recommoned to magic bases? Right. I have 20x. What can I craft? How about a +5 lightning wand as a magic base without buying it? Ideas. You're better off buying it. Okay. The idea that we're gonna do here is just going to be
Can I help?
you need deflection on ESEV, right? You need deflection on it. Fuck. These are kind of hard to craft then.
Can I help? What's new? Have an order?
Oh no. You have no gold. God. Why are these so expensive? Alright, chat, does anyone have order of artifacts that they'll sell to me? Like, is anyone already selling order of artifacts? Or have any that they don't want and I could buy them off them and we could both skip the insane gold fee? Thoughts? Dealge? Anybody? I have 33 XD. What your rate? 10 to 30. Hold on.
Covered Income just resubscribed for 5 months.
Covered Income.
The farmer buyer.
What the fuck? It's like 3x? Thank you. Am I dumb or does Echo not work? Definitely dumb. I'm just kidding. I've got no clue what you did to like explain that, but it definitely does work. We need a separate tab for this. Good. Bows before hose. Earlier, talking about budget boots on Empy stream. Could you care to elaborate? It's a little bit complicated, so I can't really do it right now, but that's definitely something I can get into. Maybe I'll do like a whole budget series or something on how to craft everything on a budget. What happened? 1 to 30?
What's new?
Yeah. It's 1 to 60 on trade. Like 1 to 200. These are giga cheap. I'll give you... Did you buy them? I heard it wrong? Okay. Did you buy them or did you have these? I had these forever. How about this? I'll throw in an extra 5E. No scammies here. Nah, okay. Plus my lightning seller base like looking for it's like 50 div. Oh, there is a way you can do it, but not like deterministic. You just essentially do perfect augment annul until you hit. Okay. So anyways, this is what I was kind of talking about in terms of like if you guys want a really, really cheap profit crafting strategy, this is exactly what you guys should be doing. And this is what I did when I first started with like when I didn't really have that much money. If you didn't see, I was fucking buying bases and recombing. This is like what I was doing on like day 2 of the Hideout Warrior thing. But yeah, this shit is fucking broken for profit crafts. And back in the day too, these were like, what's it called? These were the recom omen was really cheap. It was like a tenth of a div, so you could actually just pump so much recomming. It was amazing. But like, it's a 1 in 5 to hit. These bases cost like, what was it, 3C each? So yeah, why not? It costs out on average 30C to hit a double tier 1 prefix base. Not bad, if you ask me. Evasion, flat, evasion, evasion. So we need some flats. You're not supposed to recom like that though? What do you mean? Explain yourself, Sulo. Explain thyself. Isn't it worth using the omen for recom? It depends. Essentially what the omen does is it lets you duplicate your materials. It's cheaper to buy tier 1 on one base and clean it with a super cheap tier 8 res. And then what? And then what's the plan? Talk to me. Tell me what the plan is. Okay. So how do you clean it with a super cheap tier 8 res? How do you clean that? No, I mean like so you recom a double tier 1 prefix with a super cheap. Okay, so your odds are 50% to clean the 2 tier 1 prefix, okay? And then what? So you have a tier 1 prefix with a tier 8 res. Then what? I don't understand how it's cleaning the base though. Unless I'm missing something here. wait. Then you have res suffix, you have bis essence suffix, homo prefix gamble. Homo prefix gamble 50/50. Unveil res, homo prefix. Okay, wait, so Solazor, are you saying you have 2 separate bases with tier 1 prefix? Or are you saying you have 1 base with tier 1, 2 tier 1 prefixes? I don't understand how you're cleaning the base though. That's what I don't understand. Because you're going from a tier 1 prefix base to a tier 1 prefix. Okay, but Solazor, how do you... Oh, you're saying like... Well, let me see. I have anything with like 8% fire res? Is this what you mean? Like you keep both of these with the fire res? Is that what you mean by clean the base? But like this is tier 1, tier 2 though. Life regen. Here's what I don't understand though, is that do you have a base? What's the odds? What's the odds to hit? 50%? Is that what you're saying? I can't imagine it's 50%. 50% with Omen. So you have 25% chance of doing this. How much does the base cost? Wait. Can you give me the materials for this? I just want to try it out one time, Sulo. Yeah. I get that it can be sniped, but like, is it actually 25% chance for tier 1? Because this is tier 1, tier 2 with lowest tier res, and it's 27. So like, I imagine that it's like, is getting double tier 1 only going to bring this down 2%? Yes, Giza. What does that mean? Do it with tier 11 regen. And then you have to... It's not cheaper though. Here's the thing. It's not cheaper to do this because 25% chance is like, okay, that's 5% chance higher. But in order to clean the base, you're going to need to use a, you need to use this. Dextral Omen of Crystallization. To get rid of the shitter res. And you're using a Lucky Omen. Those aren't that expensive, but you're spending like a div per base more. This is only 30. This is like 30x per base. And also the bases are way easier to get. But I think that's a really cool tech that you just told me about though. I don't think that's like a dumb idea or anything at all. I think it's a really cool tech. I was just confused at what you meant by like clean the base. Because these I bought for 6 for a pair, and it takes 5, so it's 30x in recoms in order to hit a clean base with double tier 1. 40x on average for a base? No. Silazar, you still need to clean the suffix though. No, new year, but the learning plus respect is refreshing. Yeah, no, I don't mind if I don't mind if I'm wrong. Like if I'm wrong, oh fuck. Being wrong is good. But I don't think I'm wrong in this specific case. Like being wrong is to learn. But like what you essentially want to do is you're doing a 25% chance to recom, right? The base costs more. But even if the base costs the same, you still need to remove the suffix, which is going to cost you around 50x. But it's probably faster to do. But not really, though. I don't think that's better. But I think there is a world where like that is useful for something, though. Where the fuck did I put all these? Oh, down here.
Empyriang Gaming
Empty.
rated with
What's up, man?
722 viewers.
Did you get the Did you get the rune? Sup. We're doing some poor man crafting right now. Hide the tech. I could, but then I couldn't flip. Huge. But you're gonna want to look away from this. This is disgusting recom gameplay. By the way, what did you get in the end with the amulet craft? I prepped most of a 4 tower overlap. That's actually giga money. You're gonna be rich. And prepping logbooks for test. Ooh. That sounds like a lot of good things are happening. A lot of good things are happening for the kid. Wait, how old are you? I didn't mean like the kid like you're younger than me. I meant more like the kid like, you know Boy Boy? You ever watch Boy Boy? He just calls himself the kid. I'm 30, man. Unless that's old. No worries, I'm just curious. I'm old. Wait, what about you? Like, I feel like you don't look old, though. I would guess, like, 30 as well, maybe. Like, I know you're older than that. You don't look a day over 18, okay. That's too young. He's deeply cooked, I'm 31. Oh my god. It's a fucking retirement home over here, boys. I was thinking about this the other day. Isn't like when it's time for us to go to the retirement home, isn't it actually gonna be like a good time? Because like we're just gonna be doing like a retirement home LAN every day, no? We're just gonna be, yeah, exactly, like VR shit. Like it's actually gonna be amazing. The future is now. I can't wait, honestly. VR PoE woke. Okay, dude, have fun. I gotta eat. I'm sorry. I hear you, brother. Have a good night, man. But can't wait to goon in the RH. Fuck real life. Sword art online. Here I come. Unless the singularity happens, lol. Yeah, that's another thing I'm worried about. It's like, what if we get trapped in like a world that's like bad? You know, like a world that you don't want to live in. Also, does anyone have order artifacts? I don't have enough gold to buy them. But like, how much are they? Like, if you, I don't know, they're like 10 to 50. I'd buy them for you guys for like 1 to 10. Deal? New chatters is a hate logic stream, so real life JK. I can give some exchange for IGN. Are you on TFT? You can buy gold for like 50x, like 700k gold. Oh yeah. I definitely could. But I figure a lot of people like are running logbooks and just have like a shit ton of these order artifacts. And I figure I just buy them from them. Because the issue is like the order artifacts, man, like you want to buy 200, it's like 50k gold.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, fair. People who haven't filtered them out, yeah, they are cheap. I got like 300. Bet. Wait, Empy, how old are you? If you haven't left yet? I'm actually curious now. Cause like I was surprised. I thought Zuko was like 25, but he's like 34 or some shit. $35? Oh shit. Yeah. You guys look young. And sound young, I guess. Did you figure out how to do the rings? No, rings are dead. There's a bulk item exchange though. Oh my god, you're right. I forgot about this. Holy, this guy's dementia. Sorry, if he said it, I didn't see it. I have 554. Holy shit, that's a lot. 35 is young, bro. 40 plus is not. Yeah, actually, now that I'm 30, 35 doesn't feel that old anymore. It actually feels like 40 is old. Is that what happens? Is like every decade you get older, you just cope yourself into thinking like the next decade's old and like you're chilling. Like, I remember when I was like 20 something, I was like, God, 30 is fucking old. But now that I'm 30, I'm like, God, 30 is not that bad. 40 though, 40 is old. We're just kicking the can down the road another 10 years. Kind of smart though, no? Like that's actually like expert level gaslight. But a little bit of self gaslighting is I think it's very valuable. Where's my shit? Am I putting these again? Here. Man, I'm 26, and when someone asks me how old I am, I have to count because I stopped giving a shit. That's the play. Age is just a number. Is what every old fuck says to make themselves feel a little bit better. I'm saying it now. It's either what the old people say to like make themselves feel better, or what young people say to old people to make themselves feel better. I've been on both sides of the field, I guess. Do you have a mirror? Yeah, I have a little over a mirror right now. We're not giga rich yet, but we're doing all right. Kill 2 bases here.
Yes.
Deleting bases like there's no tomorrow. It's a 1 in 5 to hit. So you're not really expecting to hit that many, but who cares? Just change your age like me? Yeah. Just lie about the age. This chat is too old for me. I need advice. I'm too stupid. What's up? I'm pretty stupid too, so hopefully I can find some advice to give you. We got Scamaz out of the base. That's fine though. I think we have some. Percentage. Oh, so this would be an example of what he was saying. No, it wouldn't fix it. But pretty good. Age is in your mind. Look at us playing video games at 35 like a teenager. Every last video made me think of a strat where people were buying quality items on trade scrap for armor scraps. I think making like 1x profit every 3 items or some shit. The Rage Gaming strat. I think they changed the recomp so you need to wait for the animation to play. If you just exit out of the screen and reopen it, it skips the animation. If any of these chatters think you're mature for your age, fucking run. You Regal a 1 mod prefix base is a guaranteed suffix? No. What was your strategy to actually start making currency? I'm having a hell of a hard time getting anything sitting at 2 div at the moment. I actually did recoms. I think that recoms is exactly what I did to make my money. Okay, so what is my next step here? That's a great question. So we did 36 recoms, I think. Maybe 32 recoms. And we hit, wow, we hit 6. So we were pretty much almost exactly on rate. Yeah, this is very, very nice. But yeah, what are we gonna do here? So this is exactly like what you're asking, like for like, this is like the broke boy strat, because these bases, in order to hit the recom, they only cost like 3x each, right? You can realistically, you can buy these for 1x each if you're patient. Like when I was buying these at first, there was like 20 or like 10 for like 1x each. That's just tier 1 prefix. So then recomming them together is like 2x per recom. Like let's just say that it was like 5x each for each recom, right? And then if you look at here, the order artifacts, you can buy 200 for 1, or 200 for like 199 for 1x, right? The only cost is gold. So essentially, like, it's free to recom in this game right now. It's so cheap. And then it's a 1 in 5 to hit. So you're essentially turning these like 1x bases, let's just call them 5 total, into like 20%, a 20% chance to hit on the recom for a double tier 1 prefix base. So if they cost 5x per recom, which again we just kind of established is like twice what you can actually expect to pay, it only costs you around 30 exalts for one of these bases. So you can essentially get like 5 of these bases for 2 div, right? And from here, there's a few things that you can do to craft on them. The most important thing here is getting this hybrid EV roll here. Wait, where is this? This. I've got too many tabs. What is this? Helmets? Fuck it. Let's just go. Body armors, dex int. What do I do for gold? I buy castaways, but I'm assuming most players aren't just like staying in the hideout, so you guys probably have a lot of extra gold to do these kind of strategies with. But what you do from here is like, so these are the mods that we have, potentially have, right? The mods that we actually have guaranteed are going to be this flat EV/evasion and then percentage EV/evasion, okay? These are the two that we're recomming together. So if we look at defenses, right? So we have these first two, or I'm sorry, we have this one, flat EV, and then percentage EV, okay? This other one is this weird, like, it's like flat and percentage hybrid combination. It's kind of weird, but it'll make sense when you see it. This is the stat that we want to get now. Nope, that's the wrong one. This is the weird hybrid. This is flat and percentage. The one we don't want to get is this percentage plus life, okay? But even if we do get it, it's not the biggest deal in the world, okay? So if you're incredibly broke, which I definitely was, like maybe like even just a few days ago, what you can do is this. And I'm going to show you guys like the absolute broke boy method for just like getting the best bang for your buck. You can buy ribs. Preserved ribs. These are like 2.5x each, right? You could buy like 10 of these for just like 25x. I mean 23 even, right? So what you can do here, types in broke I can't. What you can do here is there's two things really. You can try and rib desecrate the third suffix or the third prefix, which is the this hybrid roll here, or you can try and Or what you can do is you can use, since these are like defense rolls, you can use a homogeneous exalt to guarantee that you get a defense roll. Okay. The problem with this is that it's a 50-50 for the life in ES. All right. And it's a 50-50 for the deflection, which is good, and the recharge rate, which is bad. So you have to kind of win two 50-50s here along this method. And it's like pretty expensive because the homogeneous exalts are like 1.5 div each, right? So if you're broke, I would just recommend instead what you do is you get one of these prefix omens here. Omen. How much are they? Prefix. And these are like 6x each. So these two together are like 9x. So you just activate this. Wait, what happened? Broke Boy Strat talks about Homo X. No, I'm talking about the alternative way to craft this. Which is the not Broke Boy Strat. But the Broke Boy Strat is just doing these Sinistral Necromancy Preserved Ribs in order to kind of secure a good third prefix here. So, boom. Cool. Finally finished the video. Is Farmer still failing to find elixir? Lance, have you not been streaming today? Buy ribs at 2x, sell for 3x. I have a family and other stuff to do. Okay, all right. Man's acting like I don't have a family. Oof. So we like, this is like, that's an oof, right? That's just a straight up oof. Unlucky. Another thing you can do is you can do the re-roll omen, which are... Actually, I wonder if it's worth it to do re-roll omen. I did re-roll omens before, but like, they're kind of expensive now. So that's why I didn't want to. Like, yeah, they're 34x. So it doubles the cost of your entire production, but it makes it so you're far less likely to miss. Let me think if it's worth it. So one thing you should always do is like some sort of profit analysis. I use them all the time. So for example, here, oh my God, that's trash. If we hit like, I'm assuming if we hit like, this is tier 1, tier 2 plus hybrid. Oh God, that's actually really, that's really low. So you actually can make quite a bit of money doing this then. Tier 1, tier 2 plus tier 4. That's actually really not bad at all. This is triple tier 1. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 3. $400 hours in PW2 just standing in one spot is crazy. Profit analysis equals don't copy farmer. This guy just gets lucky unexpected loss. Crafting. All right. Sus is trying to make crafting look like less profit per hour than mapping. Dude, mapping is actually broken. I mapped for the first time yesterday and I dropped like 4 div in like a minute. And it made me think like, why are people not doing this more? You feel me? You hit tier 1 this thing. Why didn't... Let me check on resistances. $40 res. Okay, it makes sense to me. Okay. All right, I think it actually makes sense EV wise to use the echoes. Let's do them. So this is a method that I was doing a lot early league. The only reason I wasn't planning on using the echoes for these is I was trying to make it cheap. But I think it still makes sense to do them. I actually think the ring trade market is a gold mine. Maybe it is. Just perfect double homo slam for a 1 out of 8. Can you just use Omen Civilization, Homage, Pray? Homage is 1.5 div though. A gold mine too complicated for Farmer and his elixir. Alright, buddy. This is like a min roll. Oh, this is a good roll. I think, is this a settle roll? What is that, 28%? What is this? This is tier 3. So this is like tier 5. Can we do better than tier 5? Realistically. What's the odds of hitting this? It's 1, 2. Isn't it guaranteed to hit? Or am I missing something? 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1. Oh, I have the defense tag on. Life, Thorns, Spirit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's 5 mods you can hit. This is a 6 out of 13, 19, 25, 30, 33. 6 out of 33? Which is a 20% times a 25, 30. So it's like a 50-50 to hit. You can do 100% do better. Stop stalling and reroll. Why not fracture and you use recomp with some hybrid roll? That's a good point. I didn't want to do that because fracture orbs are really expensive and I wanted this to be as cheap as possible for you guys. But you theoretically could. Do you just greater exalt slam suffix? Oh, because you can do that on the misses, right? You can do that on the miss. Because you can't fracture. It's fine. It's fine. You can do that on the miss still. So what you can do is you can, if you miss, you can fracture for the 1 and 3, and then just go again. Reroll pussy. Okay. My God. We have to reroll that one. It's a fucking disaster here, chat. This has to be better, right? Does Spirit ever get play on these? Oh wait, these are terribly low rolled. Why does it say Spirit with some fucking res is like 10 div? Okay. Okay, cool. That you get 100 messages like this a day, but I'm super happy I hit this for cheap. Holy shit, that's actually huge. That is fucking huge. Holy. It's like 100 plus div. Very nice. You should be super happy. Okay, so the suggestion in chat was actually a pretty good idea. Like what you could do here is like you could fracture these again, because essentially the way this works is these essence mods, they aren't fracturable. Unless they patched it. I don't think they have. But what you can now do is you can slam a suffix, and then you can look to fracture a 1, a 2, and 3. And then if you miss this roll here, you can do the 2 and 3 fracture for this, and then resend it on the recon for like a tier 3 mod. And it's actually giga profit as well. Does that make sense? But you want to check your prefix first. Man, am I seriously supposed to remember all this shit to craft the chest piece? What the actual fuck? No. I'm like not explaining it well. I'm not like doing the Empy thing where like he explains it very, very well and very succinctly. Fracture isn't guaranteed to state though. That's true, but there's a way you can manipulate the odds. There's a way where you can seriously manipulate the odds. Okay? So let me just find the shitter ones that like Giga missed. This one did not Giga miss. This one Giga missed. This one is this one's kind of mid. This one's very good. And this one is a giga miss. I think we can call this a miss. I don't fucking know. Someone glazing him in game. You can't ban that. Okay. So let's just take a look at this one. Okay. So what are our options now? If you are rich, at this point, what you can do is homogenizing exalt, okay? Because you have again, we're talking about tags. Spirit has no tag, right? And all we have here are defense tags. So the only thing you can get on the defensive end are these mods down here, right? Either recharge rate or deflection rate, right? There's a world where like, if deflection is giga broken, which I don't think it is, like you don't absolutely 100% need it. You can kind of just like, you can just slam for both, like slam one, and if you miss, you guarantee it on the second one, and like just eat like a dead stat. Or what you can do, and this is kind of what I recommend for the most part, is you're just gonna want to double exalt slam. Double greater exalt slam for your suffixes and just hope that you hit some resistances. This is like classic PoE2 exalt slam and parade shit, but now we have the greater exalt to kind of make our odds a little bit better, which is what I'm going to do on this other one here. Okay. Oh, it's brutal. It's a fucking bloodbath out here. So we pretty much hit like double dead stats on the suffixes. And these are like, that's gonna happen, right? Like there's a lot of misses that you can eat. But there's it's definitely unlucky to hit a double miss here. And we don't have another essence to slam, so the only other option we have here is just to slam another exalt. Oh, oopsies. Turn off that omen. And then we hit some lightning res. Yeah, that's kind of bad. But how much is this shit worth? Let's buy some greater runes.
All right, your order is registered.
Probably like less than what we paid to craft it. It's like pretty much how much we paid to craft this, right? We paid around 30x for the base, 30x for the roll, and then like 10x for the whatchamacallit. So even on like the giga misses, as you can see, there's still like salvage potential here, where like you're not even gonna miss that hard, right? If you're a brokey, can you stop the recomp success and do it repeatedly? We don't proceed with desecrating. I would say it's always worth it to desecrate. If you're a giga brokey, like you don't have like even like a few div to invest in these crafts, then you could theoretically, yeah, you theoretically could sell the just the 2 base things to people for like probably double what you paid for. Very, very easily, I would say you could. You could probably sell just the recom tier 1 for like at least a div, and it costs you half a div to do. Okay, so then we have this other base here, which is really, really nice. Yeah, it's the same thing. Like you could do some, like I said, you could always do some deflection homogeneous stuff, but I'm assuming that you guys don't really have that much currency, or you want to keep the crafts to be incredibly cheap. So you're just gonna do the same thing again, which is just run it back on the fucking, on the double exalt slam, pray for the suffixes. Ignite duration, chaos res, not bad. Int. So like this is actually like not really that bad. This is actually pretty good, I would say. So we just do this. The reason why you put the runes in is because I'm not sure if they have the fill rune. I thought they did, but it only costs 3x and you're gonna have to do it anyways, but you need to put the runes in for the most part, because if you don't quality it, it's fine, because if you don't quality it, it's okay, because the game will automatically do the calculation and show you the quality on the trade site, so it'll still get factored in. But if you don't put the runes in, the website doesn't factor in that it doesn't have runes, so you'll just like your listing will just be way lower than what it's supposed to be. We also need to have this implicit here. Cool. So the way you price something like this is, I kind of talk about this a lot in my videos. I have a pricing guide on YouTube, which might help you if you're kind of confused on this. But you essentially like need to assess like what the stats are that are valuable, like that have value, and then you want to compare them to each other at some, like in some way. So for example, Dex is probably like not that valuable. Int also probably not that valuable, probably more valuable than Dex. And then resistances are giga value, chaos res, also giga value, deflection giga value. These things like regen, sun threshold, reduced duration of anything, faster shield recharge rate, aren't just like not that valuable, but like actually don't do anything. So you can just, if you have this, you can just pretty much, that's just a dead stat. But then you want to find a way to kind of equate all these other stats that do have value with each other. So one way you can do it is through a count. So you can just do like dex, int, res, 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 and then deflection. So you probably want to set some minimums on these as well, right? Like getting like 6 cold res might not necessarily matter. And then same thing with like getting like getting like 5 dex. I don't think people will really value that stat that much, right? So you probably want to set like minimums at like 22, 22, 20, 20, 22, 22, 22, 22, or this one would probably be like 12, and then this one would be like 13 or something like that. And you know, we have some pretty good rolls here. So one thing you could also do is you can just get rid of some of the stuff, right? This makes more sense when like each stat is comparable to the other one, or like they have like relatively the same value. In this case, like you can also do something like a weighted sum, which allows you to just like actually tell how valuable you think each stat is to each other. Like let's assume all reses are equal to each other, and then like chaos res is like a little bit more valuable, and then like intelligence is like 0.7 of a like one point of like lightning res is worth like 0.7 of a point of int, and like 0.5 of a point in dex. Then you can also do a weighted sum, which is like the sweaty way of doing it, which is kind of like what we're doing here. But like, so this would just be like 0.7 times 33, which is like 20, plus 18 times 1.2, which is 20. So it's like 40 weighted sum. Yeah. So there is an argument to be made that our body armor, which has 900, like which has pretty good stats, right, is comparable to one of these body armors here. So this one is slightly worse than ours in terms of like the bases, but has a higher spirit, etc. These ones are insanely good. 25 div makes sense. These guys did the not broke boy version of this craft, which was you make a play for the evasion rating. These are going to be quite expensive. These guys just got lucky on their slams. They probably did some sort of whittling as well. And that's another thing you can consider here is that like we have one shitter mod here, this tier 4 ignite duration. We could whittle that for, what is it, 1.5 div. Moment of whittling. Oh, they're getting expensive. That would be an option too, but we will probably just sell this for like 3 div. Or alternatively, like you might think, okay, this guy is really like, this is really good, but I think it's worth more than this. And like he's like, you know, selling himself a little bit short here. Once this gets bought, other people who want spirit on their gear are gonna look and be like, 25 div, I'm not paying that, and then see ours and be like, huh, maybe I'll pay like 7 div for this. But like you kind of have to understand like of like the ranges of like how much you want to sell. So I would say at the upper bound, you can probably sell this for like 7 div. At the lower bound, sell it for like 2 or 3 div. But anyways, that's kind of like the idea with this craft is there is a little bit of luck here with the recom where it's like a lot of it is not really in your control. Like some of it is like you do 30 bases, it costs you like 2 or 3 div, and you're guaranteed to hit. Like how many is this? Where did I hold them? Are these it? Where did I put the misses? Here? Okay. You're guaranteed to hit like 6 bases on average, right? Probably a little bit more. And then like you're probably going to out of these hit like 2 that are, you know, at the point where you can sell them just off the rip like this. And you're going to make a slight profit just off of these, right? Like we spent only like 30 bases at like, we spent only like 2 div total on all of these, on all the bases in order to get to this point. And we're not even done yet. And this will sell for at least 2 or 3 div. This will sell for around like 50 to 60 exalts. So it's like you're already making like 3 div here, which is like 1 div profit, right? OPMs, thank you for the sub, man. And then you have these bases left as well, which you can like do even more shit with. So another thing you can do here is you can fracture these. So fractures are a little expensive. They're like 3 for a 2.5 for a div now. Yeah, that makes sense. So we'll buy a few of these.
Your order is registered.
And you can fracture these and then try and recom again. So it's kind of like the Ouroboros shit, where it's like the shit that you miss on, you can still go again on it. Quick question. In PoE2, I'm using Chernobyl Hog's Pillar. Gives a big damage, but still by aiming with Lay Siege. My skill damage numbers don't change at all. I have no clue. That's a pretty build specific question, I think. Can't you recom without fracturing? You can, but like you're in a situation here where you have a 2 and 3 chance to hit an amazing recom. So let me show you. So you have 3 prefixes here. You're just gonna Exalt Slam normally. And these Abyss mods cannot be, what's it called? They cannot be fractured. So it's gonna be a 2 and 3 to hit a fracture on these 2 mods that are both insanely good, okay? Hopefully we can hit 1 to show you, or at least 1. Yeah, we hit the tier 1, hit the tier 1. Okay, so that's like that wasn't even okay. That wasn't even that lucky though, if you think about it. It's a 2 and 3. It's a 2 and 3 to hit. You literally can't roll this mod. Okay, So it's like, it's not that lucky, okay? You're on average supposed to be hitting like 3 here, okay? So we got like a little bit luckier than average. Like, sue me, all right? Like, report me to GGG. Don't actually, okay? I'm actually worried I'm gonna get banned for some bullshit one day. But in this spot, you are in a fucking amazing position here. And I'm gonna show you guys why in just 2 seconds. Because there is some OP fracture tech that people don't know about.
I have a buyer.
Oh, yeah. Like, guys, that jacket that we just put up for 60x, which is like a little bit less than a div, it's insta sold, right? It actually insta sold. Can this guy stop getting so lucky? Lance, you know it's not lucky. You actually know it's not lucky. So it's like, anyways, we'll get back to that in a second. But now what we want to do is we want to look for another base. Falconer, or what is it called? Yeah, Falconers. And then we want energy shield. Like, max like 30 or something. No, we don't want that high. Like 6. This is too high. Sesh, look kind of lucky to me. You don't know what you're talking about. You're too old. All right, your eyes ain't what they used to be, Lance. No offense, with all due respect, I should say. So you're telling me I gotta sell like 500 plus of these to get to a mirror? No. I'm trying to show you guys a bunch of tech. Like, this is the process that I use. It's kind of sweaty. Like, this is the process that I used in order to like make a fuck ton of profit from like almost no money. Okay, so let me just double check to see if this is the right base that we want. Stomach, thank you so much for the prime, man.
S0mech_ just subscribed.
What's tier 3? Okay. So like there's a lot that's like min-max shit. Hopefully it's not too confusing. But we're essentially what we're looking for is this. We're looking for this hybrid role, but we don't want it to be too high. We want like tier 3 ideally, I think. Tier 4 is probably too low. Tier 3, perfect.
You definitely want that one, right?
But what's the odds of hitting this? %. That's actually really good because when we use a lucky omen, that 40% turns into what, like 64%? 64% good enough? I think so. Okay. Now we can do that one too. Let's just buy 2 more and then I'll show you guys what it looks like to actually do this. Or you just drop like 3 div per map.
Sure thing.
What the fuck, man? Because the destruct sucks, don't do it, and definitely don't use the discount code. Okay. It works, chat. It definitely works. You don't need to worry about it not working. Hold on. Also, there's a forbidden tech if you need gold. You buy these Omen of Barterings.
I'll fill that in as
Right, and you just like sell shit.
These are our supplies.
You sell shit that you don't need. Like this, it says 5k,
As expected.
and we sold it for 500 instead. We got scammed. Then you should retry. 600. Okay. Are we getting scammed here, toys?
Time is of the essence.
Wait, we're actually getting so scammed.
right. Your order is
Like, where's the never lucky? Like, where's the never lucky here?
What you need. I will make use of
500? No. All right, there you go. 35k gold.
Go.
That's just like Insane gold strat. Okay. Anyways, that's what we just did. We needed a quick gold infusion here. What the fuck? These jackets are so expensive. Spend 10x XD, go to TFT 1x 10k. All right, you know what?
Nice choice.
That's enough out of you. That is enough out of you, sir. You know what? I'm gonna prove you wrong. Look at this. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Make use of this.
See, we got 7k gold there instead of 10 or like 1k.
Time is of the
Not bad.
Yes.
Hold on. Let's see what Rog has got for us.
Donate the mushrooms. Hio. That one could still be altered.
All right.
Take the mushrooms.
Oh. it's
All right.
you.
Please, game. Don't make me look bad here, okay? 3, 2, 1. Give us like 50k.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Oh, don't do that strategy, guys. This strategy fucking sucks. Who told me about this strategy in the first place?
Go on.
Who told me about this strat in the first place?
A useful trade. Speak. Time is of the essence. Yes. Quickly. Gold is useless to me.
Okay. How much does a tier 4 give you? I think tier 3 is acceptable though. I'll run one white map. Get down, Mr. President. I already sold all my gear. I can't even run white maps at this point. I died on the Captain Lance scam build once, and I just nerd rage alt F4'd it and sold all my gear. Okay. Cool. Oh, so we're gonna want to buy some omens too. And these are expensive.
All right. Your order.
Busy on Castaway because no gear XD. Yo, Farmer, I use your Withered Wand tech to upgrade my ED Lich. Thanks for the guide. No problem, man. I'm glad it works for you. Is it 100% you won't lose the one left during recom? I'm gonna get that in 1 second here. You just need to buy these fucks. Do I have any? Oh yeah, we actually have some, so we don't even need to buy them. But yeah, this is like a div for 3, and I think we only have, no, we have 4. Okay, that's like 1.5 div for these, something like that. How much are divs right now? Oh god, I thought divs recovered. They did not recover. So yeah, 1.3 or 1.5 div for these. And essentially what we're gonna do is this lucky recom thing, it just makes it so the odds that you hit the recombinator are like double, right? You essentially get to roll twice. So if it fails the first time, it'll roll one more time. Yeah, so essentially what we have here is a 40% chance to win. Okay, so we get to roll that twice. So the 40% chance to win is a 60% chance to lose. To do that twice will happen 36% of the time, which means that we have roughly a 54% chance, 64% chance, sorry, to succeed on the recom here. Okay, this omen is actually giga broken. Okay, so the last thing I want to go over, and this is really important, is recom mechanics, okay? How does this actually work with the fracture? So in PoE 1, the way it works is it's a 50-50 on the base, right? It's a 50-50 on the base for which one survives. 40 times 2 is 80. No, it doesn't work like that. Statistics doesn't work like that, unfortunately. The math of the statistics doesn't work like that. So yeah, it's what Ducky says. You have to take, it's 1 minus p to squared. So it's 64% chance from the spot, roughly. But the way it works in PoE 2, it's not like PoE 1 where it's just a 50-50 on which base survives. In PoE 2, the base surviving is based off of the strength of the mods. So for example, last league, there was an insane base called the Sea Glass Spear. And you wanted to get tier 1 accuracy on that Sea Glass Spear. Okay. A lot of people were trying to get tier 1 accuracy on other bases and convert it onto the Sea Glass Spear by essentially recombining the tier 1 accuracy with a shitter mod. And it was a really high chance of succeeding. But what would end up happening is that the Sea Glass Spear would never be the base that survives, because they were always recombing like the shitter base, or like the shitter roll on a good base with a good roll on a shitter base. Ultimately, that's how we discovered that this is like the mechanic in the game. But what the discovery essentially is that the more valuable your affix is, the less likely it is to the more valuable your affix is, the more likely that is going to be the base that survives. So in this situation, you actually have a higher chance of, keeping the evasion here, because it's a more valuable affix than tier 3 of this other base here. So what ends up happening is, if we win the recom, which is going to happen 64% of the time, we are more likely than not going to keep the fracture. But again, it's all like RNG. So there's a chance where even if we win all 4, we might lose all 4 fractures. So if you close the thing, you can kind of skip the animation. Who's got time to watch a bunch of animations? And boom. So now we have tier 1 prefix with a tier 3 hybrid prefix. This is very, very nice. It costs us like a div to get here. And not only that, we also have an open, we have the Abyss essence open. So this is actually how I made like my first probably like 50 div in the league. It's super broken. This is a way that you can kind of not guarantee that you're going to keep the fracture if you win, but you can manipulate the odds in your favor, and it's actually insane. So let's just put that to the side here, and we will do another one. So here, it's the same thing. Oh wait, actually this is a good one. No, it's not. It's not a good one. We're going to recombine tier 1 percentage EV, or sorry, tier 1 percentages with this hybrid roll here. Again, it's going to be like around a 64% chance for us to win with the recom and rage. And we won again, the 64% chance, that's to be expected, but more importantly, we get to keep the fracture on here. But that, again, is to be expected because we are manipulating the odds in our favor to keep the right base. Cool. Oh, this is the wrong one. And then we have percentage here, percentage here. This is, okay. So this is also, that's like something kind of important as well, but like, I don't want to get into it too much because it's really complicated and I don't fully understand it. I have a whole recom guide on YouTube. It's like 5 minutes long where I explain all the mechanics that I know about for PoE2 recombination. But essentially what's going on here is, even though the mods that we're rolling are the exact same, because this eye level is lower, the odds that we hit are going to be lower as well. It's a little bit more complicated than that, because there's like situations where like having a lower eye level is better. Like that's like the situation that I don't really understand as well. But just know that like having higher eye level bases is generally better, because it'll actually increase, more often than not, it'll increase the odds that you have like higher success rates for the recom, is essentially what I'm trying to communicate here. Let's see here. So this is 79. Yeah, let's just do this. I don't really want to get too in the weeds here, but yeah. So we missed. That's a little unfortunate. And we have one more here. I mean, this is probably not going to hit, but it's fine. We have 2 bases anyways. and I don't really have any more gold to keep doing this shit. So yeah, let's just YOLO this one. If it hits, it hits. If not, it doesn't. But ultimately, we don't really care if this hits. Yeah. Ultimately, that was like not what you want to do. You want to usually get around like 35%, 40% chance of hitting, of succeeding, just because, you know, you don't want to like you don't want to like have a very low chance of getting an insane base. You want to have a very high chance of getting a really good base, right? But I just did that because I don't really have enough gold to go buy more bases, truthfully. So and we already have 2 bases, so this is kind of like what you'd expect anyways. I think getting more than 2 would be a little bit lucky. But yeah, let's just assume that, you know, we go through this whole process and we're now left with 2 more bases, right? And these are insanely good bases. These are fractured open abyss essence, double tier 1 of the important ones, and then triple tier 1, or sorry, tier 3 of the not important prefix, which is the less important prefix. It's still important to have this, but the less important one of the hybrid role. Okay, so what can we do here? Again, this is like the broke boy craft, so I'm not going to go into like the homogeneous exalt slamming, like homogeneous perfect exalt slamming, which is like 4 div a pop, or like blocking recharge rate, and then homogeneous exalt slamming. Maybe I'll do that for the second one, okay? But for the first one, I'm just going to show you like what you do if you hit this yourself. So number 1 is you could probably just like put this in your stash and sell it for like 5 or 10 div. I'm not sure how much exactly this would go for. This would probably be closer to 5 than to 10. But yeah, that's one option that you can do. But like a lot of people aren't going to be looking out for that, so you won't really be able to sell it that well doing something like that. The other option is the good old fashioned PoE2 classic option, which is double exalt slam. Here we just do greater because it's really cheap. Greater exalts is like 4x each. Yeah, that's all we do. And GG. And we got absolutely fucked here. We got absolutely fucked on the suffixes. That's gonna happen. Not really much else to say. Like that's just gonna happen a lot of the time. Especially if you're doing the broke boy craft, because it's not really deterministic, which is, you know, it's rough, but it's okay. It's gonna happen. What do we do here? So we, unfortunately though, we still have a suffix left, so we can slam a perfect essence. No, so there aren't any really good perfect essences for Falconer's jackets, unfortunately. But what we're just gonna do now is we're just going to slam a rib on here. Again, this is broke boy strat. This is for if you don't have that much currency. Cool. So the rib is pretty good. I mean, we have a lot of shit blocked here, but what you could also do is slam an abyss, a dextral abyss. It costs like 40 exalt, and you can remove one of these suffixes guaranteed. But it costs like 50x more to do. I don't really think. I mean, actually that would be worth it to do. Why not rib first? It doesn't do anything. Man, whoever has to cut down this video, I pray for your ears, Lamau. It's gonna be me who has to cut down this video. What do you mean, who? I'm on Empy, man. I don't have an editor who's gonna cut this down for me. I'm in the mines of Moria, cutting down my own videos. But I would say, actually, I think it would have been worth it to do that. But it's too late now. We're just gonna echo. Simply get richer for more profits. How does Abyss Essence guarantee it hits suffixes? Because you can use it in conjunction with another thing to guarantee it. $14 chaos res, 20 fire res. Like, these options aren't great. I'm gonna keep it a $150 with you guys. These options are not great. But I don't think 20 fire res is going to really increase the value of this armor that much. If it already had 2 other good affixes, it would be worth it to do. But since it doesn't, let's just reroll. And oh my god, it's a fucking disaster out here. It's actually a disaster. What do we choose here, chat? What do we choose here? Recouped as mana. I mean, that. Whatever. Whatever. Who cares? That's unfortunate, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I care. It hurts me to see this. It hurts me to see it. How much can we sell this for? Oh, wait. I guess this is what happens when you miss on all 3 of your suffixes. Yep. Been there, brother. Been there, brother. Can you recom again? That's an excellent question. Can you recom again? You could. You definitely could. I think that would be a legitimate option because, yeah, the base, this fracture on its own is probably worth recomming again. I personally don't have the gold to do that right now. And I don't really care too much about that right now. I'm happy to just call this like, you know, a brick. We lose like a lot of value on it. I was gonna do like the not broke boy strategy with this one, but since the broke boy strategy went so bad, I kind of want to do another broke boy strategy attempt just to show you guys like what the upside potentially is. Another double slam. No, so the not broke boy strategy is, and this is really expensive. So I'm not sure if it's worth it to do on Falconers actually. But what you do is you desecrate to block this energy shield charge reach rate. This energy shield recharge rate. Then you perfect exalt homogeneous omen for it's cost like around 4 div to do this to guarantee tier 1 this or tier 2 this minimum, and then you are fucked. You're fucked in the sense that like you still have to Prage slam for resistant suffixes. Then you have the double slam no matter what. All paths lead to Rome. So we might as well just double slam it. I don't think it's worth it to do on these bases. Let's just fucking do it the old-fashioned way. God! Like, how? How is that possible? Like, how is that possible, chat? Like, where are the people saying that I'm lucky now? If you want triple res, you desecrate a suffix? Yeah, that's what you do. What you do is you would annul, you'd Omen of Light it off after you get the tier 1 EV, and then you would desecrate a resistance, and then you would homog again, and then you would desecrate, remove the desecration, and then desecrate a resistance. All right. What you can do here, I don't know if this is worth it, but I might as well just like show you guys some cool tech that you can do. So what you can do here is this Dextral Omen, 45 exalt, so a little bit more than half a div.
As I can.
Okay, so one thing you can do here is you can take this Omen of Dextral Crystallization, Essence of Abyss, and guarantee Mark of the Abyss, one of your suffixes that are both shitters, right? There you go. I don't know why that happens. I think it's actually bugged in the code where it thinks that like you're not allowed to do it, but the way it's coded, I think, is like it won't work if it hits a prefix, and it will work if it hits a suffix. So then when you miss, it's like all those times where like you theoretically would have hit a suffix or a prefix. You need deflection for it to be really good though. Yes, this is not supposed to be like a 10 div profit thing. This is supposed to be like a 2 div profit thing. But then now we have the beast, and then now we can preserve rib. So this pretty much guarantees us, allows us to like dextral annul a suffix for like only 50x. It's quite broken actually. But yeah, we might as well just slam that exalt on now. We hit cold res, very, very nice. I could have made 2 div mapping within this time. You're not wrong. I would say because we have a good res here already, it's probably worth it to throw another omen on. So I think this is probably just acceptable, right? Hybrid. So cool. We have this shit plus this shit. Why does it say 14 exalts? Oh, my bad, my bad. I'm just realizing now. We didn't we didn't put the runes in. Like I said, if you don't put the runes in, it won't calculate it. It's not like quality. Yeah, so cool. This shit is worth like 3-4 div, probably a little bit more. Because oh shit, this is this guy has an exceptional base. That's broken. What do you mean cope? So anyways, that's kind of like, how much do we spend on like all this stuff? Probably like, I don't know, 4 or 5 div, maybe 5 div on everything total. And after selling everything, we probably made like, let's just say this is 3 div. Let's just say this is 3 div as well. 6 div, we already sold one for like a little bit less than a div. So it's like, yeah, a couple div profit. But we also got pretty unlucky. -1 div an hour. But that is what I was doing. Net negative craft. No, you're definitely still profiting a couple div. And like, I was obviously talking through a lot of this stuff, but you're definitely gonna be making quite a decent amount doing this. It works better on ES armor bases because there is no like, the mod pool is a little bit better, or on strict ES or strict EV because the mod pool again is better. But yeah, that is how you kind of like cheaply craft body armors, is just like by using this like recombination tech. Like you saw, it's really inexpensive to do, and it almost guarantees you at least like 1 or 2 acceptable body armors at the end of it. Hey, all, how do you know a base is exceptional? If it has an extra socket, for example, it'll be exceptional. Or if it has extra quality. The amount of time you use equals the time used in maps. Surely mapping is more worth it. I think for this craft specifically, this is for like people who are like poor, who might not be able to actually make like a few div an hour in maps. But I would say this is probably like at least 5 div an hour doing recoms. Can you show the amulet craft now, farmer? All right, you guys want to see the amulet craft? This is broken. This is not broke boy stuff though. Are people okay with that? Okay. So this next craft is going to be how you do like, this next craft is how you do the Insano like 50 div amulet craft or like 20 div. Let's see. So you need to this is really expensive though, but you need to start with let me think. What do you need? You need 2 perfect exalts, 2 homogeneous exalts, essence, double suffix essence, or you need one suffix essence. Orb of light. It's actually pretty expensive. Okay. You need one orb of light. Let me put this all this shit away. One orb of light. 2 homogeneous exaltations. We need some perfect exalts.
All right, your order is registered.
What do we have here? Defense. Global defense, then we need some dex. Right. Maybe we only need one of these. I could be wrong though. All right. Go chaos. What do I think here? Chaos spirit. Next, global defense. That shit. Go on there. Annul. Okay. Cool. Do this, then this. I feel like I'm crafting a potion with all these materials in my fucking inventory. It's kind of insane how far crafting has come in this game. Yes, you need a prefix this shit. Plus a moo, I think. Is it a moo or is it? Where's the amulet one? Give me 2 seconds. Amanamu. Something like this. Okay, cool. So this is actually going to be really cool. This is going to be a really good one. This is how you guarantee craft this amulet here. Let me show you. So yeah, this is how you guarantee craft this amulet here with 50 plus spirit, plus 3 projectiles, double crit chance tier 2 or above, global defenses, and then evasion from equipped body armor. 100% deterministically, we can craft this. It sells for 40D, but you can realistically craft it for like 30. I think the method has become more known, but so it's less profitable to do as a craft. But yeah, instead of buying it yourself, you can do it really deterministically, very, very easily. If you self-fracture your amulet, there's a way you can do it very, very cheaply as well. And you can get like, it'll only cost you like 10 div at most to fracture the amulet. But took me 11 omens of light to desecrate crit. You don't need to desecrate the crit. The crit is free. The crit is guaranteed. Okay. But yeah. Let me see. So the only thing that you really need is this +3 proj solar amulet. You can buy these like unfractured for like 3 div. Try and fracture them yourself at like a 1 in 4, 1 in 5, 1 in 3, like that kind of thing. And then resell the bases that you don't hit on the fractures for like pretty much how much you cost, like how much you bought them for. Like I do that all the time. And sometimes you even turn a profit on the ones that you don't hit the fracture on. So like you could theoretically consider hitting the fracture to be like actually positive EV if you're doing it correctly. But if you're going to buy the fracture, I think it's like 20 div. It's around 20 div to buy the fracture, like it is. So there's a way where like there's a pretty good profit maker, which is what I was doing as well, which is just hitting the fracture, then selling fractured amulets. But here is how you do the craft itself. The first step, and this part is kind of tedious, is you need to just chaos spam for spirit. There is no really like getting around this part. It's just kind of tedious, and you just need to do it. Okay, that was a little lucky. I'm gonna put my hand up here. I was a little bit lucky. We hit tier 2 spirit as well. My bad. It only took us like 10 chaoses to hit it. So people in chat are, I don't know, like maybe a little bit unreasonably upset about this. But normally the amount it's going to cost you to hit is going to be, I think any of these 3 rolls are acceptable, and some of these 3 rolls are too. But that's essentially 1400 weighting out of like 175k. So that is it's going to take you like around 120, maybe 130 chaoses on average in order to hit, which is like 2 div. So it's going to take you on like 2 div roughly to hit the spirit for the most part. We hit it a little bit less than 2 div. Yeah, so you can consider us lucky or you can consider us skilled. Depends on how you look at it. But anyways, the next step is also very, very important. So what do we do next? Step number 3, getting our first affix on here. All right, this is actually very, very easy to do. So let's just move this around here, actually. What we want to do is we want to get global defenses on there, because global defenses is an incredibly good stat, and it's also deterministically applicable through this perfect essence of enhancement, okay? The way we do this is, first, we want to add a fodder mod that will allow us to remove guaranteed that we don't care about to guarantee this global defense. So if you guys saw the Empy craft video, we used, we did the same exact thing in order to get the 30% MS. So we're going to Dextral Exaltation, guarantee a suffix, Exalted Orb, guarantee a suffix, right? We hit tier 2 rarity. Okay, that's fine. Next, we're going to use this Dextral Crystallization, which guarantees that this perfect essence of enhancement will target the suffix only. And as you can see, we only have 2 suffixes. One of them is fractured, and the other one is our shitter fodder mod, right? So this will guarantee that we can get this perfect essence of enhancement on for essentially no risk of losing anything else, right? Why remove tier 2 rarity though? That's actually a good point. You could theoretically keep it on, but the reason why we're going to remove tier 2 rarity is because you can guarantee get tier 2 crit. You want spirit on. No, you can keep rarity actually. You can keep rarity, and it actually makes the craft a little bit cheaper to do. You save like 4 div, and you save 4 div in currency by keeping rarity. No, you don't. No, you don't. You can't keep it. No, you have to win a 50-50. And for the purpose of this like kind of showcase, there's no point in really showcasing like this really niche thing. That's gonna happen like once every 50 crafts. So for the purpose of our craft, let's just assume that this is a shitter mod and whatever. Like we don't care about it. Even if it's not a shitter mod, it's still going to be kind of a 50-50 in order to keep it. And there's no point in taking that risk because we can guarantee, instead of tier 2 rarity, we can guarantee tier 2 crit. So back to plan A. which is just remove this rarity for global defenses. Awesome. So now we have 2 really good prefixes in our fractured on projectile skills. So what we're going to do next is this. We want to get on critical strike chance. Okay. Crit strike chance. Okay. How can we get this shit on? Well, with the homogenizing exalt, if we can find a tag that has critical or damage, then we can guarantee get critical or damage on. So if we look here, what tags have critical? None. It's just these 2, right? None of these other tags have critical either. What about damage? We can put spell damage on, right? But that has caster, and then we would potentially get cast speed as well. If you look down here, there's these abyss mods that also have the damage tag. This one has caster. This one doesn't have damage tag, even though it has damage on it. But this one has damage plus minion. Okay. So minion here. Minion skills. Yeah, we could potentially roll minion skills as a suffix, but the thing is that projectile skills blocks minion skills. So this one is actually not possible to roll. So with this desecrated mod on, we guarantee roll crit damage bonus 100% of the time if we have a homogeneous exalt activated. And after we have this crit damage bonus on, we can then guarantee crit chance if we have a homogeneous exalt on, because this is the only damage tag. So that's how we get this on. And then these 2 are the only crit tags. So that's how we get the second crit on. Does that make sense to everybody? Okay. So the way we get this minion tag on is, if you look here, Amu Namu. Okay? There are these Amu Namu modifiers on here. If we use this Sinistral Omen of Necromancy and this Omen of the Liege, we are pretty much guaranteed to get this minion damage. I've probably done 20 of these amulets and I've gotten minion damage every single time. I don't know how it works. I know how it works. It's because I don't know how it works. I actually don't know how it works. I think there's some sort of interaction where like there's weightings on them or something. I don't know. But yeah, you're pretty much just guaranteed to do it. So all we need to do is collarbone this now. So this is prefix Amunamu, right? Guarantee us a prefix, guarantee us an Amunamu prefix on our desecration. Sorry, it's late. Let me just make sure everything is good. Yeah. 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 Okay. Cool. So now we go. It's because you have 3 choices. I know that the Amunamu, this one is blocked because we already have global defenses on, right? But I'm not sure, is it the way this mod reads is it sounds like you only get 1 guaranteed mod. Yeah, desecration attempt will guarantee a random Amunamu modifier. So it should theoretically only be a 1 in 3 to guarantee minions, but I see it like almost every time. And like another thing to consider is this is not guaranteed. Like this is like another thing that we're going to roll for later. And I've seen it not be on there. Lamau, read again, dude. Your next desecration attempt will guarantee a random Amunamu modifier. What am I reading again? Talk to me. Anyways. So this part here, we actually don't need, in my experience, it's positive EV to not use an echo. No matter what you choose, you get Amunamu mod. No matter what, wait, what? No matter what you choose, you get an Amunamu mod. Bro, Echo is 30x. Yes. But I'm saying that, like, I've done this probably 20 times, and I've never not seen minions on here. It's not... I think there's a weighting. I think there's a weighting or something on these mods as well or something, because I've never not seen minions. But it would be funny if this is the one where we don't. Yeah, we got minions. I don't know. I genuinely don't know how it works. But yeah, this we definitely get minions. So this is almost 100%. I've never not seen it happen. I've probably crafted like 20 or 30 of these. It's literally all 3 Amunamu mods. Okay, I think you guys are right. So I think you're actually guaranteed to see all 3. I would be happy to say that. Yeah. You're guaranteed to see all 3. My bad. But ultimately it doesn't change the craft at all, because I wasn't like I said, you're never using an echo here, and you are going to use an echo in the next part anyways, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, that is how the mechanic works. Awesome. So we are at the point now where we have the 2 prefixes we want, and we have the 3rd prefix that we want in order to help us get the 2 suffixes that we want, right? The next step now is, like I said before, we have acquired this mod here from Amunamu that gives us this damage tag, which now makes it so we are guaranteed to have our homogeneous exalt slam be crit damage bonus. And because we're using a perfect exalt, the crit damage bonus roll is either tier 2 or tier 1. So I think it's like, yeah, 1/3 of the time it's going to be tier 1, and then the other third of the time it's going to be tier 2. What else is there to say? Is there anything else to say? I think we just go. If we, one thing to consider is you could use like 35. You could use a greater here to cheap out, and then, you know, you have like a 1 lower roll, but it would cost you like 8 div less, or like 6 div less to do, or 5 div less to do, depending on how expensive perfect exalts are. But yeah, 50% of the time, pretty much, or a little bit more than like 60% of the time, you would be getting fucked here. Not getting fucked, but you just have 1 tier lower. So that's just one thing to consider. You can do what you want. But someone in chat right now is asking, why don't you just double exalt here? It's because this modifier you get from the desecration only gives you damage here. And as you see, this critical strike damage bonus has the damage tag. Crit chance does not have the damage tag. So you need to exalt, solo exalt 1 time instead of double exalting in order to get this damage plus crit mod, right? And by getting the damage plus crit, you now have crit to then homogeneous exalt again to get the 2nd crit. That is why you can't just do like a greater exalt and do it twice, or do it once. Cool. So we got lucky. We won the 1 and 3. We got crit damage bonus here. Again, this gives us the crit tag, so that now that our next slam will have crit chance. Okay. So now this next slam guaranteed to be at least tier 2 crit chance. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice, okay? So what we were doing here with this minion mod, right, was this minion mod that we have is solely to give us the damage mod to get this crit chance. That will then give us the crit mod to get this, the minion mod gives us the damage. The minion affix gives us the damage mod, the tag, to give us crit damage bonus. And then crit damage bonus then gives us the tag to give us crit chance, right? Now that we're done with this mod actually just sucks. So what we're going to do is we're going to Omen of Light, Orb of Annulment, and we're going to remove this mod entirely, okay? Now that we're done with it, we remove it, and then now we want to desecrate our amulet. So what do we want in terms of desecrations here? There's like two options that you can actually do for this craft specifically. But ultimately the most cost efficient one, and the other one you'd have to do a little bit earlier, but you could theoretically, you could have, what's it called? You could have blocked armor and then perfect exalt prefix slammed for energy shield, evasion rating, or max ES. This would have been legitimate as well. And if you see here with the perfect exalt, you'd be guaranteeing at least tier 4 or tier 3 of these rolls. And then you just remove this, add on the minion, and then you go again. But anyways, that's not what we're going to do. What we're going to do today is going to be the easy, 100% guaranteed way, which is we are going to do one more preserved collarbone and then one Omen of the Sovereign, okay? What this does is it guarantees us an Ulamon modifier. And as you can see, there is one Ulamon modifier that we actually really care about, which is this evasion rating from body armor mod, okay? Another thing we could do is we could just do the Kurgle mod and go for energy shield from equipped body armor, okay? These mods are not as good as these mods, but these mods are 100% guaranteed. So that is what we're going to do. Fub Gooners, which is who we're crafting this amulet for, they love EV. And a lot of them are even going just pure EV on their body armor. So we are going to target Ulamon. But if Fubgun posts a new guide and his body armor is pure ES, or his body armor is hybrid ES, this might change. And I think he actually did post, like he's running an ES EV body armor, but that might be only at the turbo high budgets. So we're still going to be doing this. We're still going to be targeting this mod. Okay. So all we need to do now is slam. So collarbone guarantees us a desecrate. Sovereign guarantees us Ulamon. Ulamon is EV. I'm not saying this for you guys to learn. I am saying this so that I don't fuck up by accident. Cool. So here, I would actually recommend that you bring out a Echo. Not just because like you have a chance of missing, which you do. You have a, I would think it's a, what is it? It's a, the chance that you miss here is 3 and 4. Sorry, 3 and 4 times 2 and 3 times 1 and 2. It's very low. It's like a 10% chance that you miss. But more importantly, you kind of want to get a high. There's a wide variety of rolls here. So if you roll like 36, 37, I would highly recommend you just roll again to help you sell. So there's two reasons why we roll. There's like a, like a 10% chance, less than 10% chance that you just miss the mod entirely. And then there's also like a 15, 20% chance that you get a giga low roll that you don't want. So here we missed the mod entirely. It happens. But yeah, second roll, it's like mid roll, 42%. It's acceptable. So boom, here we go. That is the whole craft done from start to finish. It took me like 20 minutes to explain it, but the reality of the situation is I could probably pump out like 10 of these amulets in an hour if I wanted to, or if like it was like people were buying that many, I could easily do that, so long as I had the +3 proj already fractured on. But just to reiterate, kind of like go through all the steps in order. The first step is get the projectile fractured on. The second step is to chaos spam to get the spirit. You want this spirit and this spirit combined to be at least 50. And then after that, we're going to dextral exalt on a shitter suffix. And then we're going to turn that shitter suffix into the global defenses with those two currencies, the dextral crystallization and the perfect defense essence. And then after that, we are going to add on the minion thing with Amumu to give us a damage mod, which then allows us to homogenizing exalt, perfect exalt on at least tier 2 crit bonus. Tier 2 crit bonus gives us the critical mod, which then allows us to then homogenizing perfect exalt on at least tier 2 crit chance. After that, we remove the minion, damage desecration mod through the Omen of Light annul, and then we Ulamon Echo for evasion rating from body armor. And that's everything. I hope that was helpful. And I hope that makes sense. But, oh, sorry. The last step, and this step is actually really important, is you are going to want to do this shit. You're going to want to use the carapace on here. Fuck, we don't have any gold. Oh, we could still buy some. Oh, thank God. Oh, no. Okay. You want a carapace on here to add defenses, because that's the only like modifiable stat that we actually get. So this gives us a boost to evasion rating and global defenses, which just makes it a lot easier for us to sell the item. You can also consider doing a div or two on here. I would do it because like low roll here, low roll here, low roll here, mid roll here. Why not, right? It got worse. Everything got worse. Not really, but kind of. One more because I'm addicted. Okay, that's more than good enough. Whatever. This is where we want to be. Anyways, that's the whole craft. How do you price check this shit? You just go like this. It's actually really easy to price check too. So instead of doing a count here, you're going to want to do a weighted sum, and then you're going to want to do implicit spirit, and you're going to want at least like 50. Okay, so yeah, we made around we made a good amount of money on this one, and yeah, no complaints on our end. So it costs us 50, 20 div. I don't know. How much did it cost us? 20 div for the base. So like, I guess this is important. So I think you can buy these bases, these projectile bases fractured on already for 20 div. I kind of went over in the beginning. I'm not sure if I'm going to include it in the video for how I fractured on for like almost 0 cost. But assuming that you're buying the +3 proj base for 20 div, you're going to then spend 1 Omen of Light. Which is what? 2.5 div, 2 perfect exalts, which is like 5 div, Mog, which is 1.5 div. So it's like what was that, 9 div in currency, plus like the ribs and stuff. That's like another div. So like you're spending 10 div, plus the dextrals, 11 div. Yeah, like 11 div in currencies. Am I missing something? An echo. Let's just call it 12 div. Right. Let's just write it down, man. Like what are we doing here? Why is the sticky note so weirdly shaped? Dextral, let's say 2 perf, exalt, 5 D, Omen of Light, 2.5 D, 2 Homog. How much are Homogs again? Did we just say those were 1.5? Yeah, 1.5, so 3 div. 2 collarbone plus echo plus annul equals 1 div. The essence for global defense are like, they're like 1x. So like you can kind of exclude this cost. and then like Essence for global defense plus Ulamon thing plus a Mumu thing. They're incredibly cheap. So the most of the cost is going to come here. So it's and also you're supposed to spend 2 div or 130 130C chaos orbs getting spirit. So that's like 2 div. So it's like 7 div, 7.5, 10.5, 11.5. Let's just call it 12 div, right? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Okay, yeah. And then plus the fractured base, which is 20 to 25 div. You can get it much cheaper though by active filter, sniping, +3 proj, solar amulets, then reselling the fails for pretty much the same price. Check your weighted sum again on trade. What happened? Wait, what? What's wrong? This one? Plus Omen for Essence? What do you mean plus Omen for Essence? Oh, Omen for Essence. Yes, yes. Okay. Dextral crystallization equals 0.5D. So 12 div in currency cost in order to get there, deterministically 20 to 25 div for the base if you're going to buy it. However, I highly recommend, like, let me show you guys. I have like, so this is my trade thing. Let me show you. This is my left screen trade tabs that I don't show you guys. But I'm running like 5 to 6 active filters at any given time. This one is for, don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one. This one is for my amulets, right? And I just have anything like 4 div or less divine orbs for a +3 proj amulet that doesn't have a fracture on it already and is non-corrupted. You're gonna be able to find these all the time. And like this one, for example, if you find it, you can do the tech that I showed you where like you can guarantee remove a prefix or guarantee, what's it called? Like, let me show you guys. So this 4 div is like, it's a little too expensive, honestly. Like, I don't have enough gold.
I'll tend to the books.
Can someone come here? Someone TP to me and buy this for me? Really quickly, I'll give you the 4 div or whatever. I just want to use it as an example. Anyone on my friends list? Or we can whip out the forbidden tech.
Yes? Oh, it's you. Good.
Hello? Can't access. It's not important. We don't need to get into that, man. Who cares? I'll leave that tech for myself. I guess that tech stays with me, and I'll just keep milking that. And how is this? You guys just buy the fractured amulets from me, okay? Don't worry about fracturing the amulets. Just pay the 20 div. It's worth it. Everyone benefits. Deal. But yeah, so it's gonna be 12 div for the costs, or sorry, 12 div for the currencies, 20 to 25 div to buy the fractured amulet if you don't want to fracture it yourself, and then yeah, so it's like 32 div cost at most. Reality of the situation is I can fracture amulets. I actually fracture amulets at a profit. Like in order to get these fractured amulets, I actually made money off of it. Maybe I'll go into a video for that separately, or maybe I'll tell you guys how to do that one another time. But I feel like this is already too much information. But yeah, 32 to 37 div cost on average, and we got really lucky here. We hit tier 1 crit and chance, so this could potentially be worth like where was it? I don't fucking know. Oh, it's on here. It's this one. So this one could be worth like a little bit under 100 div. I actually hit this once already, and I think I sold it for around 90 div. So let's just say it's 90 div for this Locker Dog one. But if you hit double tier 2, which is going to happen like I think more than 50% of the time, you're going to sell that for around 45 div. So it's costing you 32 to 37 div, and you're going to profit at least 45 div if you hit the minimum of the min crit. And then if you hit like one tier 1, one tier 2, you can probably sell that for like 50 div. And then double tier 1, you're probably going to sell for like, honestly, like you're probably going to sell that for like 70 div. Yeah, this will probably sell for 70 div. I don't know why there's no other offers on. If there's no other offers on, you might be able to scam someone and sell it for like 90. But yeah, that's kind of like what the margins are looking like. It's really, really nice to do. I probably made like 200 div, maybe 300 div just selling these amulets. It's really good, really, really good money. But at the same time, like if you need an item like this, it's also just way cheaper to just craft it yourself. Man, this motherfucker is just spawning ice cream cones on the ground 24/7. But yeah, that's the whole craft. We'll put this shit in for like 95 div. Maybe catch a noob lacking. Oh, that's me. Sorry, no, you're good. You're good. That's my forbidden amulet tech though that I've been pumping off stream. Don't you want double resist? Yeah, you can go double resist. I crafted this amulet earlier too. But I don't know. I don't know what you want. I think you prefer crit over resistances. Can you do the bootcraft? Empy, I did it with Empy earlier today. I think he's gonna post a video on it, so you can find out how to do the bootcraft with Empy. How do you do all res? No, it's not. I mean, kind of RNG, but not like completely RNG.
Meet the market.
Yeah. The poor man 35% bootcraft. Oh, the poor man 35% bootcraft. That's also really easy to do. Let me think. Ugh. Poor man bootcraft. Everyone keeps posting the bootcraft. This is a different bootcraft. This is the poor man's bootcraft, which is it'll cost you like holy shit. The poor man's bootcraft is kind of broken. How do you get your suffixes though on the poor man bootcraft? The problem with the poor man bootcraft is that there's just no way to get suffixes. To spray and pray? Is there a clip of how to craft that amulet? That's what I've been kind of walking through over the last like 30 minutes. I'll post a video about it probably tonight or tomorrow, but yeah. Maybe like, do you think it would be beneficial for me to like write it out like step by step? So step 1, fracture, proj, +3 proj. 2, chaos spam until prefix plus suffix spirit is greater than 50. 3, Dextral. I mean, this is. I'll do this. I'll do this shit later, man. You guys don't want to see that. What else is there? You guys want to see the Poor Man Bootcraft? I can do that. Poor Man Bootcraft is easy. Let's see. Does it matter what base? Like, is there a specific base that people want to see it on? Is ES base okay? Or does it have to be like hybrid? This part was actually boring. I'm falling asleep. Sorry, brother. I'm trying to be educational right now. I'm trying to do a tech reveal. I'm trying to like give you guys all the tech that I've discovered over the last couple days.
Mullet just
Sergeant
gifted
Mullet,
one
thank you for the
subs.
gifted, man. Remove a desecrated suffix so one is open, then hit with a perfect battle legend. Will it fill the empty suffix or potentially overwrite another suffix? If I remove a desecrated suffix so one is open, and then hit a perfect battle legend, will it fill the empty suffix or potentially write over another suffix? It will potentially write over another suffix unless you use the appropriate omen on top of it. So if you use like the prefix crystallization omen, it'll guarantee use a prefix omen. Or it'll guarantee remove a prefix modifier. So what do we do for this? I'm pretty sure you guarantee. Well, I'm learning a lot. This tech to get rid of prefixes in order to fracture has piqued my interest. It's not that good. There's a few texts I can show you about that actually, but that might be a different thing entirely. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, this. Ah, that's rough. Ah, that's not that rough. You spend an extra 4 div, maybe div. Yeah, you spend extra like div and a half. Guarantees you suffix. Mod. Huh. No, it's actually too broken to use perfect edge belts. Yeah. Here's what you do. Fuck. It's actually really, it's gonna take me a while to get the faces ready and stuff. So that one probably won't be doable today. Maybe I can show you that tomorrow. So like, hold on. Let me ask Haley. Okay. You guys have any crafting questions? Where? What's one effective budget trading option for less than 20 div players? Let me think. Budget trading option for... Could you explain wand blocking? Yeah. That's a really easy one. Right. So wand blocking. So for the wand, we're adding increased mana cost efficiency. Okay. This is bugged on PoE2DB, but this gives you a mana mod. Right? So when you fill out your suffixes, so the first step of the wand craft is you go, let me see. Okay. So the first step is you turn your prefix into a suffix, which is mana cost efficiency, right? Oh my god, why do I talk so much in this video? Just get to the fucking craft. Oh my god, he's still talking. Right, so here, right? You have, this is like where you want to be. You get +5 chaos, you get the cast speed, which is guaranteed, and then you have mana cost efficiency. So if you were going to double homogeneous exalt slam, right? What are the mods that you actually have on the wand? You have chaos, you have caster, and you have mana. If you look here, what are the potential prefixes you can slam from that? You can slam plus mana, which sucks. You can slam the spell damage, which is really good, and you can slam chaos damage, which is actually insane, right? You need to block mana for that reason. So you desecrate a mana mod on here so that you can't roll this. And then when you slam your double homogeneous exalts later, like in the next step, you guarantee you get that one of these 3 mods that you want. You guarantee you get 2 of the 3 mods that you want. You then remove mana, which is blocking itself, with the omen of light, a null, and then you add on the third thing that you didn't get via desecrations. This has been you all day. What do you mean? You're actually yapping. Yeah, merchant. That's what we've been saying. That's us. Sorry. But like, I just want, like, I want to explain everything to you guys. Like, do you guys want me to just tell you what, like, actually, like, do you want me to fub gun it? Or like, I just tell you what to do. You guys don't have to understand how any of it works. I just say like, do this, do that, and then you get this wand. It's like, I feel like I should do that actually. Yeah, I'll go, hey guys, you just slam this, remove this, slam this, pick this, and then slam this. But maybe I should do something like that at the end of the video. Like when I post this amulet video, I'll go over like how everything works at the end. And I'll just say like, this is the summary, or this is the list. Don't give people fishes, teach them how to fish. What do the people want fishes? None of these people are interested in actually understanding. They just want the recipe. Okay. We made 0 profits today though, chat. We literally spent the entire day just yapping. And we actually made negative profit because we spent the whole day yapping and revealing tech that will make it so that we can't profit in the future. Am I wrong? So what do we do? Like, we have a mirror. We have, like, probably 2 mirrors. Like, we just call the challenge here. And just say, like, fuck the whole, like, mirror craft thing. And we move on to the next step. So I really want to play the game. I really want to get into some maps. Because I think I have some strategies. Some mapping strategies that actually might be better than what the current meta is. LA login, yeah, exactly. Lie detected. Farmer got that home name. Group play 24-hour challenge when? I'm not sure. For sure at some point, though. Are there... Oh, I have a couple sneaky profit crafts that we could do. Hold on. Here's the problem. If I show you guys, the profit craft is just dead, no? Wait, do you want spirit on that? Crafting streamer worried about spreading his content. Wait, this is... this is giga broken. Last one I got left. Alright. What about if we do a spell damage one, maybe? Because we can craft pretty deterministically. I don't know, that might be too much. That might be too much tech reveal. We could do that another day, I think. Craft a mirror amulet? It's too hard to craft a mirror amulet. Because no one wants the mirror amulets this league.
Hail. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Please craft mirror item. It's so fun to watch. We could do the mirror ring craft. Thoughts? Like we've been brewing a mirror ring craft. I don't think that is there one on TFT? When we go into a map, probably early this week. Every item is a mirror item after that bow they listed? Wait, what's the bow they listed? Oh, if I do a craft, I'll put it on the sushi shop and do it for free. Like I won't charge a fee on it. Like I'm gonna do this mirror craft and then I'm never gonna touch this account again. Check Discord. What? What happened? Oh. What happened? But like, what we have to figure out though is what would the mirror craft actually look like? Would it look like this? Or would it look like... Check Discord PoE2 chat. What am I looking at here? Wait. This is the TFT Mirrorcraft bow? I thought accuracy sucked. $160 DP? This is for Amazon? Oh. But it... I can see it. I can see it, actually. Because, like, don't they get insane damage scaling with accuracy? That's a good point, though. Who the fuck is playing Amazon? Who's playing Amazon Bow when... I was thinking today, buying the MS runes for socketed boots is like paying TFT fee to use the item. First guy to level 100 was playing LA Amazon, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's good, right? Like, that guy could just be like a sweat. But interesting. I don't know. I don't know anything about this, but that's interesting. Okay. My question, chat, here is what is better? A penumbra ring or a dust ring for this craft? Like, do we want double rarity and 4 flats, or do we want double rarity and all res? All right, good night, Satan. Like, what's better here? 4 flats, double rarity, 4 flats, tier 1 rarity on the suffix with all res. Don't think you want 4 flats. Okay, 3 flats, double rarity, and all res. Why not go for the +1, +-? That's why that's kind of like what I'm trying to figure out is what's the best. Because like another option is we go triple rare or triple flat, double rarity with all res, right? And then we go for a dust ring. Res is better. You're lacking suffixes. Wait. Res is better than what? Flat fizz, cold, lightning, all res, and double rarity. I think there are enough people who would rather take all res over cold/flat fire. Wait, really? So you're telling me it's an... Oh yeah. So that's triple. It's triple flat then. Triple flat. In which case, that's actually really easy. Because we can go boom, get this, desecrate, roll for rarity, right? Open up sushi slash pub, random deadeye PoE ninja like profile and see what subjects they have and why res will be important. No, I get it. I get why res is important. But you're probably not going to want more than just all res on a ring. Like you need all res, you need double rarity. I get that. Wait, are you telling me that we just do a fucking breach ring craft? Like, isn't breach ring like... Is breach ring too easy to do? So you want flat light, flat fizz, double rarity, all res, and then a sixth res? No way. No way, right? Triple flat, rarity, chaos, all res, or double flat? Chat, what do we think? What do we think? Like, what's the best? Sixth res, chaos res, all attributes. I don't know what they're missing, but I wish I could talk to Fub. I only have enough currency to make one. Is sushi online? No. Like only sushi or Fub would really know the answer. Like sushi vaguely knows who I am, and I'm pretty sure Fub has no clue who I am. So I don't know how I'm gonna get in contact with them. Truthfully, maybe I can get like Bazooka or Empy to like reach out to them for me or something like that. But I think the way it starts is gonna be the same though. I think the way it starts is gonna be the same. No, it won't be though, because if we're starting on a fucking penumbral ring, a dust ring, or a breach ring, it's gonna be way diff, right? It is gonna be way different, but it's gonna be those three options, right? It's gonna be either breach ring, a penumbral ring, or it's either gonna be breach or dusk, I think, right? Because you're gonna need at least rarity and all elements. But if you're on a breach ring though, Bob is getting ready to quit the game, really? %? Wait, why is that? Because we don't really need any lightning reses. He hates towers? Oh yeah. Any suggestion for a player who wants to learn how to craft in Theory 2? Yeah, just start with one thing. Like start with one piece of gear that you want to figure that you want for yourself, and then learn how to craft it. And then once you learn how to craft that one gear, you're gonna learn like 3 different like mechanics that's gonna help you craft the next gear and the next gear. Towers are legit hell to play. Yeah, that's fair. Tier 2 fizz accuracy for 1 div. 07. Oh fucking 7. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay, another thing I was thinking about doing was this. I was thinking about from scratch crafting like a whole LA build. Like crafting every single piece of an LA build. But like, yeah. But not LA. I feel like LA is the most meta, so it makes sense to do. And that also helped me like answer a lot of questions. Okay. The problem is I don't have any LA. I'm out here giga juicing 4 or 5 overlap towers. This guy's a mirror and a stash. You're probably not juicing correctly. Like, so no mirror craft. I'm gonna do a mirror craft. It's just I need to figure out what base we want to use. Like whether it's a breach ring or whether it's like a prismatic ring. Because like honestly, if we're gonna do only 3 flats, is breach ring even that good? Yeah, it is. It's insane. Why did I phrase the question like that? You just yell at me and then we go campaign. How are you gonna crack lack of brain and following Fub Gun blindly? Okay, here's the thing. I don't have the brain already, and I also do. I already follow Fub Gun blindly. I'm like you know how Fub Gunners like they'll just like buy whatever he buys and like exactly without thinking. Like that's what I craft. Like I don't care if it makes sense. I don't care if there's like a better option. I just craft what Fub Gun tells me to craft. So in a way, I am a Fub Gunner, no? Like I already have that. I'm a Fub Gunner, but I don't buy shit, I craft myself. Giga Chad. Okay. Where do we start, chat? Where do you guys want me to start? Weapon? Or boots? We just did the boots. The boots is easy. Does he what does he have for boots? These? These aren't easy. Start by running some maps. Okay, why don't we do this? Because Empy didn't actually do these boots yet. So I can show you guys how to do the boots a little bit differently. Maybe we don't start with the boots. The boots is kind of bad. Gloves? The gloves are really easy to craft. Is there anything more creative, like a body armor with a notable? I mean, you could, but why would you? I don't, the notables are like 2 RNG. If you want to be real cool, do it in SSF. I don't know if I want to be that cool. Whatever you make and don't want, can I have it? I need some gloves. Like, didn't Fubgun already release the tech on these gloves? These are quite easy to craft, I'm pretty sure. We can do it. Yes, evasion. They were easy to craft before all the bases got RMT flipped. Okay. Christ. Oh wait, these aren't that expensive, right? This is only like 5 div. What is this? 315 divided by like 70? Or less than 5 div. I have no gold. I have no gold, chat. Alright, we need to run a castaway if we're gonna do this shit. They're forcing me to do something that I don't like to do.
What's new?
Just leave the comfort and safety of my own hideout. Wait, do we need eye level at all? No, no. What's IAS? No, eye level doesn't matter at all. Lots, okay.
It's yours.
10x, I'll let you come loot my juicy breeches. Ooh, tempting. Want me to load up in a toll? No, it's okay. I'll run a castaway. I'm gonna need a good amount of gold to do this. Guys, do you think they should add like PoE1 King's March? Are you doing LA self-craft now? Yeah. Are you buying a castaway run? Yes, yes. For gold sinks, yes, I think so too. For gold sink plus for like disenchanting. We need PoE1 recom and magic reeling orbs. I think that would be too broken. With the way the current currencies are set up. Wait, who has the castaway? I thought someone offered, but maybe I misread it. God. I have 2, I have 1. Money over boys. Mort, do you want to invite me to it? I'd be down to do it. Because I just need to... Yeah. I just need some gold in order to do some of these crafts. Like the glove craft is really easy to do. IGN, exclamation mark IGN. This is like what? You just need... You don't even need a fracture for this, right? You just need to chaos for IAS, and then you're good. Can Perfect Essence hit Desecrated mod? I don't know. I actually don't know. I think so. Tried boots 100% socket effect, corrupt all mist. I'm sorry, brother. That happens. That's fucking brutal, though. It can? Okay, I believe it. Invite me to I need. Any waystone. I don't have any waystone. Devin can definitely contribute a waystone here. Wait, how do you do it again? Is there an essence that gives you crit? Is it Hysteria? Oh yeah, you just go Hysteria, right? Guaranteed tier 2. Then that's how you get your suffixes done. Then once you have your suffixes done, you have damage plus attack. Just desecrate accuracy, homo double exalt, perfect, and then you remove and then re-desecrate for the other attack. Is that how the craft is? Does anyone remember? Can make a lot of gold that way. Yeah, I tried that Sergeant Mullet and I got scammed. Oh, I can make party leader. Might be. Sorry. Oh.
Gold is a poor substitute for power. But I suppose they made do.
Do you think Spark Mage can be made this league? Yeah, apparently there's already a really meta build for it out right now. Wait, Devin, what build are you playing? Oh. What build is that? LA? Oh, does it just have a skin? It's righteous fire with a lightning MTX. Oh, okay. Brother, this shit does not look balanced. This is how the fucking LA players are playing, man. He's shooting 10 projectiles in 20 different directions. And he's on a Roa. It's a skill gem, I know, but like, it one-shots everything as well. It's a support gem, yeah. Like I get that it's a support gem, but like, I'm pretty sure every single one of these like LAs just one-shots everything, no? So you can literally just run through a breach and just hold down your Q or whatever your LA button is, and then just like run around. You become like, you're actually a 0-button build. Am I wrong? Like you're a 0-button build. You just tape down like Q on your keyboard, and then you just run around. This guy's making ad revenue. Almost picking up. Wait, you guys can go ahead. Don't wait for me. Just keep going ahead. Waz and put a little pebble on the Q button, and you're Bing chilling. And you move at the speed of light. Are you gonna start LA build soon? I'm gonna do a play the game challenge where I start from scratch, and I'll play LA for that probably. This shit looks fucking broken.
Hatboy Kenks just gifted 5 subs.
Ken, thank you so much for the 5, man. So no 10 div for me, Smoach. You don't need 10 div. You're rich, brother. Wait, where did the boss go? I don't even think I saw the boss spawn. Well deserved. I've been watching since you picked up the game. That's awesome, man. Awesome. Thank you, Sun Yu. Paid chatter. That's not a paid chatter, man. It's literally the opposite of paid chatter. What kind of profit crafts would you do if you had about 10 div liquid? I don't know. That's a good question. That's very nice. That is very interesting. Wait, how'd you get the suffixes? This is a warning, no glazing the streamer or you will be banned. Okay. Okay, so these gloves are very, very easy to do. Let's, I mean, is there even a point in me doing these ones actually? Because isn't this like already like very, very well known on how to do this? You found it like this? Interesting. Whatever. Let's just do the gloves, man. Fuck it, we already bought one. Why not? This chat, y'all are funny as fuck. Okay. Be careful. No glazing the chat. Yo, what the fuck? Holy shit. This is crazy. Okay. So whatever, let's just fucking do it, right? We already have a base. It's pretty much deterministic to craft these. All we have to do is get IAS. How hard is that? Hard, apparently. Nigh impossible. Can you just desecrate? Get skill speed, Homo Exalt, GG easy. How do you get skill speed? Like, getting skill speed is actually so hard, though, no? Ulamon? You can't Ulamon gloves, I don't think. Does Ulamon work on gloves? I thought it was just weapons and jewelry. Fuck, my chat died. My streamer bot. Just copy paste this in chat and I'll give you divines later. The streamers are like, okay. I'm pretty sure Ulamon doesn't work on what's it called? On gloves. Like it's bugged. I don't want to say I'm 100% sure, but I'm very confident that it doesn't work.
I'll post it right away.
Even if it did. Yeah. Doesn't work, just says it? Okay, cool. Alright. Anyways. Omens don't work if the item doesn't have a mod pool of both prefix and suffix and Is that the rationale? I could have swore there was some that it doesn't work on that has both. Like, does focus have both? Yeah, focus has both, and it doesn't work on focus either. It only works on weapons and jewelry. That's what I know for a fact. Like, I know it works on weapons, and I know it works on jewelry. I think it doesn't work on anything else besides that. Yeah. Anyways, this craft is pretty straightforward. Maybe I should like write out the steps at the beginning, so that way I'm not confused, you guys aren't confused, and we're a little bit more organized. Okay. Step 1: buy 2 OS gloves. Step 2: chaos on T1 IAS. Step 3: prefix exalt. Step 4: convert prefix into crit essence. Step 5: convert step 5: prefix exalt. Step 6: convert prefix into socket essence. Step 7: lock accuracy. Step 8: double homo perfect exalt. Step 9: remove block moment of light. Step 10: ancient rib desecrate final plus attack mod. Right? Does that make sense, everyone?
Oh, nice choice.
Okay. I see one yes, so I'm just going to assume that everyone understands it. And that it works and it makes sense. So let's buy out all the materials then. Ah, these are fucking... Do I have any of these? Someone thinks they found this tech out today. Actually, can you believe? Calls himself the Big Crafter. Wait, what do you mean? I didn't discover this tech. This is old tech. I'm not saying that I discovered it. This is old tech. We were actually doing this like 5 days ago. Oh, we actually have some hysterias. Cool. Hysteria. Oh, I'm not talking about you. Someone else thinks that way. Who? That is interesting to me. Hysteria, and then we need horror as well. Also, you didn't say you call yourself a big crafter. That's true. I'm definitely not a big crafter. I'm like a small ball crafter. I know how to do the noob crafts.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Or 206. Isu. What? Is this worth buying? I can't tell. Do not buy that. Wait, why not? Isn't this kind of insane? Isn't this actually kind of insane? Minus 40 div? Wait, why? Okay, we're buying it. Why not? It's a pretty insane base. Not sure if it's worth it though. How much money do we have left? Oh, we're broke. We're broke now. Okay, we need to buy horror. We have enough to buy these to finish these crafts. Hopefully, we need double prefix.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Not sure if it's worth it after buying it. Let's just have some fun, right? What else do we need here? Ancient Rib, do we have any of those? Ancient Rib 1. Need a normal rib as well. Then after that, we need some prefix exalts. Block accuracy, remove block, omen of light. Block, omen of lights are so expensive, man. Okay. So this is kind of like what our setup is going to be for this craft. Bunch of exalt, bunch of chaos orbs. We need perfect. Okay, we do have some of these. Fortunately, we have a homogeneous. We have. What else do we need? Exalt. I think this is the order in which we're crafting. Right, we do this. We remove, add, echo. Need some echoes. If you control right click instead of control left click, you can deposit all.
I'll post it right away.
Cool. Yeah, this is everything. Okay. So you guys want me to talk you through it as well, or do you want me to just do it? Like, should we try the Fub Gun version of this, where we just like, or not the Fub Gun, the Fub Gooner version, where I just like tell you exactly what to do and we don't like explain why we do it? Hello. Hey guys. Farm Goon here. Okay. No, I'm gonna explain it all. Okay. So the first step that we're gonna do here is we just need to chaos on IAS. This is gonna take a while normally. This should take around 120 chaos orbs. And it's supposed to take 144 chaos orbs on average to hit that. Yeah, we got a little bit lucky there. Not that lucky, but like, come on, like we saved 2 days. That's not even that big of a deal, right? In the grand scheme of things. But anyways, step 1 completed. From this point, actually, there's one part that we like. If we can get really lucky on the last part, it would be really, really nice. But that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Okay. Step 2. Okay. What we're going to want to do now is we're going to want to prefix exalt on a modifier. It doesn't really matter what modifier we get because it's going to be, you know, it's a fodder mod. We're going to use it to like essentially sacrifice this mod in order to get a better mod. Okay. Oh, hold on. Did I buy those prefix things? Did I buy them? Ah, here they are. Okay. So our fodder mod is here. Okay. So the reason why we do a prefix mod for our fodder is because if we do a suffix, it'll be a 50-50 between picking the attack speech we want to keep and then the suffix mod. If we do a prefix mod, there's only one prefix mod, so that is going to be one that gets removed 100% when we use this Omen of Sinistral Crystallization. This thing just makes it so that your next mod thing, like your next perfect essence, your corrupted essence, will guarantee remove a prefix, and since we only have one prefix and it's the shitter prefix, then it's perfect, right? The order in which you do these, I don't think it matters. Does it matter? I don't think so. Because you're going to fill your suffixes anyways. Right? Do the cheaper one first. Why? It shouldn't matter, right? They're both guaranteed. Yeah, they're both guaranteed. There's no 50-50 or anything you have to do. Al Tenche. Okay, so this guarantees the prefix. This gives us the mod that we want. So then we just turn 100% of the time this flat fizz into, what is this? 100% socketed effect items. Cool. This is prefix, right? Yep. Cool. Now we do the same thing. We add a shitter prefix mod with this exalt. We hit something that we don't care about. Then we take this hysteria plus the omen of sinistral crystallization and turn that mod into a mod that we do want. In this case, tier 2 crit damage bonus. Yeah. Okay. Now this next step is where we can kind of get a little unlucky. And if we get unlucky, it's going to be quite expensive. But what we're going to do now is we have all of our suffixes done, right? It's completely done, right? All we need to do is get our prefixes, and the prefixes that we want are going to be these flat damage to attacks, right? So we're going to do that by using the omen of homogenizing exaltation plus greater exaltation plus perfect exaltation, which will give us 2 guaranteed mods that have the same tags as that are already on right now. Increased effect of socket items doesn't have a tag. It has no tag. It has no effect on this. IAS has attack speed and attack speed. And then, where is it? Oh shit. I guess we should go over this. This damage, this crit damage bonus has 2 mods as well. It gives you damage, right? Well, I was thinking like, is there a way you can kind of mess this around? Because if you get the crit damage first, there's no way to get IAS guaranteed. Yep. Sorry. Brain fart. Yeah. So, sorry. Let me start over. I was like, holy fuck, we cooked something new onto the craft, and then I realized I'm an idiot. Okay. The 3 mods we have on here. This first one, or this one right here, the socketed gems has no mods, no tags on it. IAS has attack and speed, and then crit damage bonus has damage and crit. So damage are just the 4 mods that we want, and crit doesn't have any prefix mods or any other mods on the Glovescraft at all for a fact. So the only mods that are really going to affect this are going to be speed, attack speed, which is, or if we look at speed here, for example, there's no other speed mods, so this doesn't have an effect on the craft at all. So the only 2 tags that actually affect the other modifiers are going to be the attack mod and the damage mod. So if we do attack, and if we do, like, I guess the attack covers all the damage as well. So the bad thing is we have accuracy here, which is Dedge, right? We don't want that at all. We want these delicious attack mods. So what can we do here? The only thing we can really do is block accuracy with a desecration, okay? So the play here is we're going to desecrate on accuracy, because with the omen of light, we can remove it later. But if we put on accuracy with the desecration, we can't roll it. And then when we use our double homogenizing perfect exalts, we are guaranteed to get 2 flat damage to attack rolls, which is what we do want, right? So that is the play right now, and that is what we are going to do. So normal rib, it doesn't matter what eye level the mod is, we just need any kind of accuracy. Ever worth blocking fire / cold with desecrate? No. You have to block accuracy. Okay, so what is the odds of actually hitting attack or accuracy here? It's actually quite high, but not that high. So there's a chance that we're gonna have to roll for this multiple times. If we do, that's sad, but what can you do, right? There's a 10% chance of hitting it on the first try. If you miss, then there's probably a 14 or 15, and if you miss again, there'll be close to a 20% chance. So that's 0.8 times 0.85. Let's call that 0.8 times 0.85 times 0.9. So it's like a 60% chance of hitting it on per abyss, and then you get to re-roll it one time. So you square this. So it's like a 40. It's like a 50. It's a 63% chance of hitting accuracy per abyssal echo. Obviously, the math is a little bit more complicated than that. That's my back of the napkin calculation. So 63% chance to hit is actually not bad at all. But yeah, let's see. Is it fair to say never lucky, chat? Ooh. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, chat? That's like tier 3? Dude, tier 3 is good. Tier 2? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What do we do here? Because like we want to hit accuracy. Do we? Is the play really just to reset? Is there anything we can do to get around this? Go for Giga no reset. No, we have to find a way to guarantee the other two. Slam and then reset if failed. No. No, that's not the play. It's how much our dex or our sin annuls. Yeah, that's not happening. Look at the weights of fire. Yeah, it's not happening. It's not happening. I think we can all agree on this. It's not going to happen. I think this has... That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. They're the same weightings. It's actually a 50-50 here, chat. It's a 50-50 here. Is it a 50-50? It's a 3 out of 4 and then a 2 out of 3. It's literally a 50-50. Like, it's actually a 50-50, no? Oh, wait, no. Wait, oh my god, it's even better. It's, okay, sorry, I misread. It's a 20% chance of hitting. So it's 80% chance to not hit. Like, it actually might be EV to slam here. Send it, pussy, slam. Like, am I not... Like, yeah, isn't this like a... isn't this really good odds to hit? Like, we probably have like a 70% chance to hit double. Like a fucking beast. Educational crafting gambling. If you hit accuracy, sinister roll null, 50-50 anyways. No, I think the sinister roll null... The sinister roll null can hit the abyss mod, right? No, it's not pros. The pros are actually very high. It's specifically because we hit tier 2 lightning that it's like we are in an insanely good spot. You might also be able to whittle. Ooh! Oh, we're fucking doing it. Mama didn't raise no bitch, okay? Mama didn't raise no bitch. This is not educational though. Like this is supposed to be educational on how to guarantee deterministically craft these gloves 100% of the time. And then everyone in chat is just fucking spamming !go, and we're people running, I guess. But that is not how it's supposed to be. That is not how it's supposed to be right now. But fuck it. I think it's positive EV. All right. Please. If you hit, it's 100% true, true. 3, 2, 1. I can't do it. Hold on. Let me just make sure this is right. Let me just make sure this is right. This is the tack, blah, blah, blah. We're good. Lightning, blah, blah, blah. Okay. There's no like hidden, there's no hidden elemental thing over here. Is there? Life, defenses, mana, life. Okay. Just not accuracy. Just not accuracy is all we want. Please. Please, God. Okay. 3, 2. Guys, like, when you keep on saying I'm stalling, it makes me want to stall more. I'm not trying to stall, okay? I'm just, like, it's not your divs on the line here. It's my divs, okay? Please. Now I need to start my whole routine over because of you guys, okay? All right. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom, too. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, actually, I think I might need to go to the bathroom. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Surprise attack! Yes! 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 Oh, it's double tier 4 though. Oh God. That's not bad though. Like it's not the worst. It could have been accuracy. It actually could have been accuracy. How do you price check this shit? That can't be right. Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Not bad. Not bad at all. That one was like a fake one though, so why don't we craft another one? Because like it's not supposed to go like that, right? Like we got really lucky and like really like in random ways, right? So
Definitely want that one.
and we got unlucky in random ways too. Like come on, like I Dude, these fucking bastards. 120E. 1 div. Don't be tight. I have a pair. I already bought one. Oh, those fucking bastards, man. Those bastards. They know how to grind my gears. Let me tell you that. How could they? All right. All right, we're looking for attack speed here. Okay. This should take like 150, what's it called? Chaoses. am I checking that? Never lucky, tier 3. Baited me. Like, so if you're new here, we don't get lucky, so we're probably not going to see attack speed for quite a while. You know how it is. It's just baiting me with all these shitter attack speed rolls as well. Also, if you know anything about me, I never roll. I never overroll. So, if you're concerned I might overroll. Do we just settle? Like, do we ever settle on this, chat? Like, tier 2 and, like, tier 1, like, what's the difference, really? It's, like, 2%, right? Like, who cares? Like, arguably, it's 4%. Like, this is max roll tier 2 attack speed. It's pretty much tier 1. Right? Like, it's pretty much tier 1. Like, who cares? Wait, how much more attack speed can you even get? Bro, you can get like... Oh, you can get 3 more attack speed. That's actually a lot. Okay. Who the fuck said to settle? Mods ban that guy. Delete him from the chat right now. There's no... Mama didn't raise no bitch. If there's one thing you can learn about me... It's that my mother raised me to not be afraid of taking big risks for big rewards, and I never settle. Tier 2 attack damage, though. No. We have done +2? Why is your mod timing me out for saying I say settle on tier 2 attack speed 78 base is poo poo? What do you mean 78 base is poo poo? Oh yeah, the base is kind of poo poo. Can we get a better base? That's a good point. Excellent point, actually. How did this shitter base make it through? Very good point. Base doesn't matter? It matters a little bit. Wait, he should have removed your timeout. Don't be al dente. No, the base matters a little bit. Like this? It's sure it's only 5 div more, right? Could be worth it. Partially is like, it literally doesn't. Wait, what are you talking about? It could be 76? No, it's not about the eye level. I'm talking about like we want like a different kind of glove. Like, look, this glove has 22 more EV. And 11 more ES. But I think more importantly, I'm pretty sure I think it's one of those things where, like, even if it doesn't matter, you still should do it. Yeah. We don't have any exalt orbs.
The books.
Where is my money?
Oh, it's you. Bye then. Let's see if there are any takers.
All right. At least some of my gloves are still here. Oh, nice. Ah! Did we buy the wrong ones? No, we're chilling. I almost yoinked 2 of them from me. Oh, wait. Good enough. Perfect trans. Regal. Null. Alright, it's like nothing happened. The only problem is like you can actually get giga unlucky on these. No? Like, hello. We've rolled almost 200 chaoses. No IAS? Wait, is +2 melee skills acceptable? He doesn't know Keck W? Wait, what do I not know? +2. No, I got 3 socketed +2 and it never sold. Shit. So you're telling me it's literally just Fubgooners playing the game right now? I'm good on the castaway. Thank you, though. Oh my god. Oh my god, we lost everything. We lost everything, chat. And it's gone. Wait, why did the price of Chaos Orbs go up by so much? I listened to Farmer and lost my last 30 crafting gloves.
I'll post it right away.
Oh no, boys. Oh no. That's. Oh wait, what am I doing with these?
Yes? What's new?
Do I have any sales? 70. That's not enough. That is not a big enough sale.
Yeah, meet the market.
Yes, meet the market, she says. Okay, am I... Is it fair to say I'm unlucky? You notice we don't have speed typed in. It's like if you don't type in speed, you're not telling the game what you want. Do we settle? Do we ever settle, chat? Are they all the same chance to roll? We've hit AS like 8 times now, and they're all the same chance. Fine, it's fine. Don't get tilted. I swear to God, if I hit tier 2 AS one more time, I'm playing Neopets online for the rest of the stream. I swear to God. Like, this can't keep happening to me. Where is the justice, chat? I'm a good person. I do good things. Right? I limit the number of bad things that I do to like only one bad thing a day. I've lost 10 div. Just trying to fucking chaos spam these gloves. I have no divs left. I am very close to becoming what they call a brokey.
Let's see if there are any takers.
He doesn't know the tech. You can guarantee tier 1 speed by using perfect exaltation with homogenization. That's more expensive than rolling for chaos. Chaos on average should only cost 3 div to hit. And it like the tech is not good. That tech is not good. Like, you're talking about this tech where you roll one of these and then you perfect homogen it on. That's not tech. That's actually just like throwing your money down the drain. You chaos 500 or what? Yeah, but like you can't talk about like what actually happened. You have to talk about what like the math behind what happened is. You feel me? No, this is like EV though. It's guaranteed. Okay, if I guaranteed slap you in the... Okay, if I guarantee tell you that like you can do this, you can click this button and you will get IAS, but it'll cost you 10 div, or you have a 50% chance of getting it and it costs you 3 div, what are you gonna do? You're obviously gonna take the 3 div one, right? Like, please tell me you guys. Mathematically speaking, you would have made more just mapping. My bad. We forgot to call for it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Would you guys put me in top 3 unluckiest streamers? Like worst RNG streamers? Like name 2 people who have worse RNG than me. Name 1 person. Your parents. It's so painful. Ah! All right. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have 3 more chaos orbs, please, game.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Like, why do you sick fucks get off on my suffering? Like, do you guys ever wonder that? Like, why do you guys enjoy another person suffering so much? Like, especially a good person who never gets lucky and only does one bad thing a day. Nah, man, I don't enjoy it. It really hurts to see. You didn't play Neopets just now. Put some stuff in the cart. Preying on your downfall. Oh my god, you sick fucks. Like, what have I ever done to you? Name one bad thing I've done to anybody. Us God-fearing commenters are in pain watching this bad orange. Praying that mirror turns to dust? What the fuck? Wait, how much are mirrors selling for right now? Oh my god! Yes! Go up, mirror, climb! Push! Push, mirror! Alright, we ever slam one perfect chaos orb on it just to... Is that up? They were like 700 a day ago. I bought mine for 461 yesterday.
Can I help?
Yeah. I bought my mirror for 461 divines.
Yes.
I don't even have 2 divs to my name, chat. A real crafting streamer would slam that. A real crafting streamer would have more than 2 cents in to his name right now.
Oh, it's you. Price lowered.
I'm back. Why does he only have 1 div? It might be a take some donations angle. Do we take donations for the first time ever? Chat, like we're really poor. We're really down bad right now. Any little bit helps. GoFundMe/XTheFarmerX. All right. I can loan you 5 div, you pay back 10 div within 5 hours. I tuned this guy to learn PoE2 crafting. He's just asking for me. Sushi. Oh, sushi. This is actually perfect. I was gonna DM you in your or message you in your stream, but I heard that you're like celebrating your brother's birthday or something, which is that must be nice. I haven't left my house in like a month and a half. Is there still weather? Like, does that still happen? But we were thinking about trying to craft like a mirror ring. How to craft bank camera handouts. We were trying to craft a mirror ring, but we don't know like what, like essentially like Fubgun will determine the market for the mirror ring regardless of like what the POB says, right? So like, do you have any idea what like what he would want? Like, would he want double rarity, all res, triple stat, breach ring, or would he want like quad flat, double rarity, or quad flat rarity, all res, that kind of thing? Because I don't know if you know, but in PoE2 we have these things called like dusk rings, which allow you to kind of have like additional prefixes. So you can get either 4 prefix or 5 prefix rings. So you potentially could have like literally 4 flat double rarity. Dusk rings is for brokies. Sushi gonna steal the craft idea? Hey, go for it. Go for it. I don't mind at all. It was just something I was thinking about. I asked about the next mirror item and he said he's gonna be off this game before he gets another. Oh no. Oh no. Well, hey, can you ask him if he's gonna donate any of his gear to if he's willing to donate any of his gear to a good cause? No, but in all seriousness, thank you though. I guess that if he's not gonna make a comment on it, then it won't be clear what the next Mirrorcraft ring will be, or like the Mirrorcraft ring would theoretically be. But I mean, we could just like do one and have fun. How's bro dying in the hideout? I can get closer to death. This isn't even my final form. I need UNICEF intervention. No, we were just I don't like whatever you're trying to pull here from what I've seen so far, Sesh. It's for a good cause, Sushi. It's for a good cause. For a really good cause. Oh my god. Why is the price of this shit going down so hard?
I'll post it right away.
Oh my god, Chinese player.
Can I help?
He left immediately.
Oh, it's you.
He literally evaporated into thin air. You need res on rings because you don't get them on helmet, gloves, or... Yeah, that's why I was thinking about going all res, double... Like, all res, double rarity, triple flat on a breach ring. I will start hate watching if you don't wreck this ring. What ring? Oh, shit. Remove fire, add rarity. No, you need double rarity. I can always ask which one is getting mirrored the most on TFT next CD. How would you be getting double rarity on triple flat on breach ring? It would be really expensive, but you can definitely do it. Rarity's a bait, just get a 6th power. So ring I showed you before, missing those 2 flats. 1 flat, 1 rarity. Wait, let me see yours. Can you send it to me again, Mort? All right. Sushi, we're currently 800 Chaos Orbs dry on hitting tier 1 IAS. So we're currently down bad. Perhaps never been badder. Does it ever make sense to... Took me 12 div to hit tier 1 spirit on amulet. Oof. I think, isn't it positive EV to slam here? No. If we hit tier 1 IAS, it's like not even that good. What's going on here? Did Jonathan... Wait, did Jonathan turn off our clients or something, Sushi, or what? You're 3 in 10. Oh, you know, we're not calling for it enough. Please. Please come here, speed. Hold up. Hold up. This surely is positive EV now. They sent an email that our clients are disabled at their first draws. Ah, got you. That makes sense. Guys, is this like, do we have something here? Like, there's no way this is better than having IAS, right? No, no. But why? Like, it can't be that bad. Right? It can't be that bad. And like, guys, there isn't a single one of them in the game. Surely that means we're onto something here. Surely it's not because there's a way to deterministically craft a better version, right? It is too high? Doesn't matter. Does this even exist as a combination? What are we doing wrong here? Instant bio only? Oh. Doesn't this look kind of good? Like, are these all cope sales or what?
Jonathan Rogers tipped $5. Hey, my name is Jonathan Rogers and I am the game director of Path of Exile 2. Today I just disabled tier 1 attack speed rolls on the streamer client since it did not fit the vision and did not offer enough resistance.
Like, would you ever give up attack speed for rarity? Maybe. Right? Maybe. Who takes 25% rarity over attack speed? No, nope, nah. You trolling. Stop acting like Sushi last night, selling for tier 2s and wrong affixes. That can't be right. No, I did. Me, I would for sure. It is tier 1 creep of crit. Of course you keep it. What the fuck? Check in-game DM. You want to buy now. How much? How much? I have 1 div to my name. So it'd have to be 1 div. It's ES only base. What do you mean? It doesn't matter. The base doesn't matter. It's about the attacks. Who cares about attack a base? That's an ES only. Oh, this one? I don't think that matters. I don't think that matters. But it kind of does matter. You're right. But I think this actually does have some like sale value, like some resellability. So let's just craft on this. Do we have any horrors? Oh my god, we have no horrors. The horror. Oh, we sell this one then?
Yes? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Who looks at defense on gloves unless you're mirror serving? It's like people who qual Hoa before corrupting. I always qual Hoa before corrupting. It's the right thing to do. We're gonna need a. We're gonna need more. Oh, we have some money here. Yeah, I forgot about this. A little infusion. I thought we had horrors. Didn't we buy like a fuck ton of these, or did we not? Oh, we did not.
I'll post it right away.
Yeah, why does this same Chinese player keep on coming into my shop and leaving?
Have an order?
Okay, so we just need one horror and we're done. I need EV gloves and not buy them. It's true. I mean, even if it sounds dumb, it's like something that you do have to consider, right? Like that's how I would play the game. Is if like I was following a guide. Like if I was someone who, like when I first started playing the game, even like now, if I follow a guide, I'll be like, oh, they have EVES gloves, so I'm only gonna look for these. There might be a reason that I don't know about, so I'm just gonna do that. But it is like an important thing to consider, is that people will just do what makes sense to them, right? And then not question it.
Let's see if there are.
Did I not have horrors? I could have swore I had a bunch of horrors. Before I lost it all in the financial crises. He's waiting for his dibs to show up, just making sure item is there. Alright, here we go. PoE2. The influence of the FUB groups is so freaking much higher than PoE1. I can only explain this by giga uneducated players with zero affinity to thinking. I feel like isn't FUB God like way more popular than PoE1? But if not, that would make sense though, because I think PoE2 is geared more towards casual players. So it does make sense that a lot more people would just like be like a casual player who just like doesn't really understand the game that well and wants to follow a guide and not really have to think about it. I feel like there's nothing wrong with that, you know? That's how I play the game. That's how I play a lot of games, right? You follow a guide. You don't really want to like, think too much about the game and like learn the ins and outs of everything. It's like pretty tiring to have to like go in and like figure out how everything works. Sorry, what am I doing? Prefix slam here and then horror to guarantee the sockets. Tier 4. We actually keep attacks, right? We actually want to keep this tier 4 fire damage attacks on here. So we could actually slam another flat, go for the 50-50, and if it doesn't work, we can just Abyss Mark, turn that into an Abyss Mark, go for like accuracy or something, and then double slam again. I think that's the play, right? Right? I think that makes sense. T4 suck. Good accuracy. T4 sucks, yeah, but we're not. It doesn't matter. We need to have a attack mod on here. Right, we need an attack mod on here anyways. This heart beating shit is actually pissing me off. We need some well action. Okay. So you just 50-50 the prefix? Oh, this is my favorite song, the Hanana Hanana song.
All right, your order is registered.
You know, the first thing Spicy Sushi ever said to me was there was this one song that was playing on my stream. It was like, what was it even about? It was like something talking about like a hoodoo ma. So like, do you guys know like what's that song? It's like that dad rock song. It's like something hoodoo ma. It's like calling someone a hoodoo ma, whatever that is. I still don't really know what it is. And I was just like, what the fuck is a hoodoo ma? And then I just look in chat and Sushi's there and he's saying like a hoodoo ma is blah 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 blah. And I was like, what the fuck? How the fuck does this man know that? Okay. Isn't crit bonus tag enough for Omen Exalt? But you're actually right. Are you right? Oh, you're right. It's actually better. It's better than attack mod. Yeah. You're actually 100% right. It's actually better than attack mod. So yeah. We should probably remove it no matter what. Yeah, because I forgot, if you don't have attack speed, you don't get the attack mod, which that means that you don't need accuracy. So that's actually huge. But this prefix, remove prefix, turn suffix. Cool, we have accuracy. We need another one of those.
I'll post it right away. Let's see if there are any takers.
Problem I'm having with PoE2 after playing PoE1 is you basically don't make any currency mapping. Yeah, PoE1. That's something that I really liked about PoE1 is that you make so much currency mapping. It's like very, very what's it called? Comparable to move her closer to stash, please. That's a good call. This actually isn't my normal hideout, but you are right. Why isn't she not just here? I like the sandy beach hideout though. It's very nice. Okay, so we just essence this jawbone. We just essence this double homo perfect exalt slam. Guaranteed that shit. So we're probably gonna want to use a ancient rib on this. Ooda.
Watermelon gifted Rake Thatchef a subscription. Watermelon gifted
Thank you,
a
man.
tier 1
Thank you for the
sub to
gifted.
Rake Thatchef. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Right? Double homog, maybe, is what we should call it. I got 9 divs in a map just so you know how to juice properly. That's also true. But like how to juice properly in PoE2, I feel like is a lot more like gate kept or like less understood. So prefix, I'm sorry guys, I'm really tired. My brain's not working. Prefix. Oh my god, that scared me for a second. Okay. Ancient rib. And then we just double homog. Oh! Sorry. We almost just deleted that. We are not in a financial position where we could delete that and not take a horrible loss. Oh my god, we have one here? We just have 5 of those there randomly? What the fuck was that? Okay. So, all that's possible to get here is just attacks now, no? Wait. Talk to me. I shit my pants already. All right. Step 1, I've shit my pants. Modi, what's step 2? The pants are already shitted. What's the issue here? Never mind. He said. You can't unshit your pants. That's the problem with shitting your pants the first time. They can't be unshitted. All right. Awesome. Whatever. Maybe we have pants shit bonus here and we can just get some double tier 1s or some shit. So this is Greater Exaltation. This is Homog. This is damage buff. Damage, no attack. We should be bing shilling here, okay? We just need to hit not tier 4s for everything. I mean, that's not tier 4s for everything. That is not tier 4s for everything. That's not what we want to see, though. That is not what we want to see at all, man. Need to be more specific in wishes. That's true. What do you mean C? I didn't say give me tier 2. I mean, that's good enough, right? Tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. Honestly, this is more valuable because look at the mods. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's close. It's close to being good. But yeah, we have these 2 gloves. We didn't craft any of them the traditional way though. Like, I kind of want to do one more, but we're actually too broke to do one more. Do we have enough money to do one more? I don't think we do. I actually don't think we do.
Oh, it's you.
We have the horrors? No, we actually do have the horrors. We can do one more. Do we have the chaos orbs? No. The problem is we don't have enough chaos orbs.
Hail.
Let's also sell this base.
Can I help? I'm sure someone will want that.
True, how to warrior totally naked. Are you level 2? No. I'm like level 91. I sold all my gear. I got lanced into playing the blood mage build. Where is your mirror? What? Oh, no mirrors. We don't have any mirrors. We're actually in dire needs of funds right now. Hashtag GoFundMe / XTheFarmerX. No, I want to make another pair because we didn't do it. We didn't do it the traditional way. There's a way you can kind of like completely guarantee everything. Okay, these days I haven't said hi to stream in a while. Hopefully I can say hi to all my friends and provide proof of life. No, the dog is fine, chat. Don't worry about the dog. We buy another base or some shit?
Let's see if that piques any
We sell that one, buy another base. You know, this is real educational because it teaches people how to leverage like a real crafter. If you skip over all these opportunities, you lose a lot of value. Yeah, but I think a lot of people want just like to know how to do like the normal thing. But I don't think you're wrong at all, Mo. If you want to craft very profitably, you do need to kind of, or like if you want to be a profit crafter, you do need to kind of figure out like, oh, in this one niche situation, can we actually go off the beaten path and still make money? But yeah, you'll also be fine just like following the script though and just doing like the normal thing. Okay, let's buy another base. Do we have enough chaos or exalt? Yeah.
What's new? Hail.
Let's do one. I just want to do one like the normal way. These aren't even that profitable. The idea is just like I want to show you guys how to do the craft.
I'll post it right away.
Does your sub looks very different here? Yeah. Good morning, Tab. What's up, Kaz? We have one more perfect exalt. We have horror and we have almost all the mats we need. Do we not have hysteria? I thought we did. Huh? Yeah, didn't we have a hysteria somewhere? Oh my god. We are actually broken. You have no attack bots before slam, how resulting in getting 2 flats. Homogenizing perfect exalts is how we got our flat gloves. Or flat attacks on gloves. What up, dude? What up, Tor? We can... We just craft on those cursed gloves that we had from earlier. Does it matter? These have like 20 less EV. I think so.
Price drop. Oh, it's you.
Learning to craft in PoE2 with the new crafting text is actually not too bad. No, it's actually a lot better. That pair was without? What do you mean? Can you craft a bow next? Yeah, I'm gonna go through the whole LA Deadeye, like self-craft stuff. Explain it all. When you cast for a higher tier mod, you almost always use just the normal chaos orbs, unless you're whittling. If you're whittling, that's the only time where you really want to be using the perfect or the greater, I think. Actually, maybe there's a specific time where like the other currencies make sense to use as well, but to my knowledge, that's the only time you want to use it. Okay. Bow is straightforward to craft, but very expensive. Yeah, bow is very straightforward to craft. You don't really have a lot of options with crafting bows, I don't think. Like you have the one greater, like the suffixes, you have tons of options, like the onslaught plus the +4. But like the prefixes, it's just like you slam on the greater tier 3 fizz with like already on tier something like 3+ lightning or fizz, and then you have to desecrate the other one. When should we be using Recom Omen? You should be using Recom Omen when the price of the Recom is greater than the price of the mats themselves. So if it costs you 10x to Recom 2 things, and it costs you 20x to make it so that you have a 2x chance of hitting, then you really don't want to use the Recom then. Because you could just buy 3 more sets and then essentially be able to craft 1.5x the amount with the same cost. All right, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just do. Can't get out. Can you see my ring is mirror tier, or do I have to define it more due to the suffixes? The ring is probably, does it have double rarity, double flat, all res? If not, probably not mirror tier. I shit my pants. Can you tell me what the next step is? I'm still trying to figure that out myself. Oh, we were trying to buy a horror here. That's what it was.
I'll post it right away. Oh, nice choice.
Okay. Cool. So we have 80 exalts. Like we're so due that we should just be able to hit this like first couple tries, right? Right, chat? Like we should be able to hit this IAS real soon. Right? 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 Triple flat. T1 rarity, lightning, and cold res. Yeah, it's probably not going to be mirrored, but you can probably sell it for a good amount. What did we say the consensus was on tier 1 rarity? Probably not good enough. My god, chat. My fucking god. It's actually a bloodbath over here. Like we've actually spent like how many like 1,000 plus chaos.
I'll post it right away.
Bro, this ill nom guy on trade is insane. I think that's the TFT owner. I'm pretty sure he just holds all of the bureaucraft items that they have. Alright. Whoever's undercutting my quiver. Unlucky, brother. I think it's a rage quit angle. I think it's a rage quit angle if we don't hit it within these chaos orbs. Redeemed craft. Okay, what you got? I'm redeeming points. I'm pretty sure, aren't you redeeming the points and then like aren't you just refunding yourself? I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing. The man redeems way too many of these. Refunded my last one. Oh, okay. All right, hold on. Let me finish. Let's take a little break here. This is good. This is very good. I like 25. $20.25. That is shit. What do you mean? Double tier 4. $20.25. Like, can you be a little bit nicer? What do you mean this is shit, man? Like, can you just say like, this is pretty good? And a double reroll, desecrate 3 times? Jesus Christ. I still haven't gotten past step 1 yet. I actually can't get past step 1, chat. Step 1 is literally... It's literally get tier 1 attack speed on your fucking gloves, and we can't actually get past this step. This is like, do you guys watch the spicy sushi mirror bow craft? Where they're like trying to fucking they're trying to divine the crit chance perfectly.
All right, your order.
And they're like, what happens if we just like never get the +5 crit? It's happening to me. Obviously, there's a lot less stakes on the line here, but my god, this is brutal. End of last week, I spent 10,500 divs and 14 hours crafting a penumbral ring. $10,500 div. That's crazy. We've seen tier 2 like 5 times. Did you end up finishing it? This part should cost like 3 div, by the way. Yeah, then I valved it and it bricked. Oof. By the way, tier 1 speed has the same weighting as the other speeds. What's the average for this? It's 1 in like 1 in 150? Oh no. It's 1 in 300. It's actually really high. Or it's really low. Maybe the play actually is to just do the fucking desecration then. But desecration is... Desecration is like really expensive too. Desecration is... It's more expensive. How much more expensive is as a null plus perfect aug versus chaos slam? It's a good question too. Very. If you fail, just chaos it off and re-essence and go again. It's not about the essence cost. It's about like, let me show you. So say you can hit this on your first try, guaranteed, right? And it has 0 cost. That's fine. You hit this, you homog perfect exalt, right? To guarantee tier 1 attack speed, right? That's 4 div. You then have to omen a null, omen of light and null it off the what's it called? The speed. That's 6.5 div. Do you even need a greater exalt? Yeah, you do. Greater is 50-50. Oh. That might be worth it then. If you can greater exalt, then it actually is worth it. Omen is only 1.5 div though, so it's actually not that bad. Like, I think there's actually a play where you do that. Okay, let's just do it, man. We are down bad right now. We need a suffix though, right? Here's the thing, we've hit every other one like a billion times. Blueless Deadeye. Where a year ago we had to pawn it off. It has to be speed, okay. Sigma Sandals 28 div, we needed that. Ooh. Is that the one? Speed on full life? Perfect. You have to win two 50/50s with greater instead of one with perfect, basically the same cost. You need to win 0 50/50s. Or sorry, you only need to win one 50/50 with greater. It's for sure worth it.
I have a buyer.
Oh, you're saying you need to win the 50/50 twice? Yeah, so it's 3 div versus 4 div. So it's still worth it to do. It's a div. Yeah, it's a div cheaper. Maybe a little bit more than a div cheaper. So it's a div cheaper, but that div actually matters a lot for like whether or not it's worth it to do. Because if you don't, it's like 6.5 div and it's more expensive. Half a div more expensive than Chaos Orbing. And if you do it this way, then it's like half a div less expensive than Chaos Orbing, and it's deterministic. So it's like it takes a lot less time, which makes it so it's like guaranteed worth it to do. Does that make sense? Does that like logic make sense? Like before, it's kind of up in the air about whether or not it's like worth your time to do this, worth your time and your sanity. But now it's like very, very much obvious. Like it's better in both ways. Does that make sense? Okay, so this should guarantee us tier 2 or tier 1 IAS. Wow. That was so much easier than what we were doing before. Okay. So the cost on this is pretty much like you can just, as I did before, you roll a suffix with your Chaos Orbs. If you hit the IAS on the suffix, like while you're rolling it, good, then you're done. If not, you'll use the mark of the Essence of the Abyss to mark it, and then turn that into Preserved Rib in order to turn that into a, whatchamacallit, an Abyss mod, or a Desecration. And then you need to roll for these 2 speed mods. And then once you do, you just need to homo, suffix, greater exalt for a 1 and 2 to hit cast speed. If you do perfect exalt, that will work as well. It guarantees you tier 1. But this way, it's like a little bit more cost efficient, because if you miss, you can just annul the attack speed 50/50. And if you don't hit it, then you can just, like if you hit the shitter attack speed off, then you just send it again with the exalt, the greater exalt, homogenizing exaltation. And if you knock off this other one, then you just restart and you re-roll for this, which is very, very cheap to do. But this on average costs a little bit less, like half a div less than chaosing on the attack speed. And it costs a div less than perfect exalting on the attack speed as well. So I think this is the perfect balance between saving time and sanity versus saving cost. So does that make sense, everyone? That's why I did what I did. Now we just have to Omen of Light annul. Okay, so this whole process on average will cost essentially 2 homogenizing exaltations, and then 1 Omen of Light, which is 2.5 div, plus 3 div, which is 5.5 div, roughly. So maybe if you include in all like the chances to miss, like on the desecrations, you could call this whole craft like 6 div, which is like exactly pretty much how much it would cost to chaos it on, but it's way faster to do. Like for example, here I just spent like 1,500 chaoses trying to hit the IAS, and I got pretty unlucky and didn't hit. But from here, it's completely deterministic. We already did this craft once. I'm not sure how many of you guys have seen it, but from here, the craft is very, very deterministic. We've already crafted like 2 gloves doing this. All you need is these materials here. Oh, you need some more materials, actually. You need an Omen of Light. And we have the step list out here that we wrote out. So let's see. Why don't we get the materials for it? This. We need double prefix exalt, double this thing. We need horror, and we need hysteria. God damn. Why not just annul or essence it now? It's positive EV. What? Why use light? I guess there is some math there where you can just annul, normal annul, 50-50. And if you miss the 50-50, then you can just exalt back on the attack speed. Is that what you're saying? Light is 190x? Oh yeah, there's probably some math you could do there to further optimize it. Yeah, no. It's positive EV to risk it. I could see it being positive EV to risk it for sure. But I'd have to do the math on it to figure out if it actually is or not. It's Homo Omen 2x again, but you save 2.5 div. On average, you save 1.5 div. You hit. If you miss, there's a 50% chance that you hit it back on. Then you go again. I don't know, actually. Whatever. For our purposes here, we're not going to worry about that so much.
I'll post it right away.
You know what? Actually, I'm actually too tired to do this right now. I'm starting to get a fucking headache from all those chaos orbings. So I am going to raid someone. Call it here. Who do we raid though is the question. Do we raid Captain Scammer? Wait, guys, who is that Russian woman who raided us earlier? Raid Shroud XDD, Yang Mouse. Dude, Yang Mouse doesn't play this game anymore. Thanks for a good stream today. Even though I almost fell asleep 27 times. Okay. You could have just left it at that, man. No, we'll raid either Prada or I don't know any of these people. Dude, where's Baldy? Where's Baldy Locks? Fucker Reed, Yang Mal is streaming right now. Yang Mal is right there. Is he actually playing the game? I'll believe it when I see it for real. Where's what's her face? Bob. What happened to Bob, guys? Give in and go to Lance? Should we go to Lance? I'm too indecisive. I'm rating Prada. 07 boys. Good night.